Chat's not working. Hold on. Ah! Why is this stream so unorganized? Hold on. Give me a second. You can all sit here in silence while I figure it out. Come on, work. I believe in you. Is this gonna work over here? Is this gonna work over here? Uh-oh. There we go. Connected. There we go. I am, still eating. So, you guys just gonna have to deal with that. I woke up a little bit late. My bad. And so I'm still eating breakfast. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do the thing you're all waiting for. Yahoo! It's Kaho. Awake from a slumber and ready for duty. Yahoo! How is everybody today? It's a new day today. It's a weekend day actually. It's a Saturday for a lot of the population of the world. I'm pretty sure Beijing time has swapped over, right? That's a solid billion people, isn't it? But anyways, for everyone else, it would be Friday today, right? Nice and beautiful. Almost weekend. Anyways, let me keep eating. I'm choking on my own food. Ow. You are such a lie, Jonathan. That is such a lie. It is not Thursday. It's very clearly Saturday. That's what my calendar is telling me. Saturday today. What was I feel like there was something. Oh yeah! Did you know, I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me right, time zones just don't go for 24 hours. Pretty sure there's 26 hours. Which means there's a part of the world that at a specific time of day is 2 days behind another part of the world. Did you know that? Let's search it up. Let's see if I'm correct or if I'm just really stupid. Is there a time zone? Where is it? Am I actually wrong? What? No way. No way. What? Please. 26. I can only count up to 10. Oh man, wait, what? How many time zones are there? Are there in the world? More than 24 time zones. No, wait, hold on. I give up. You guys just believe me, right? Look at my beautiful face and just believe what I say. Yahoo! Okay, one more bite of my food and then I'll start streaming for realsies. I'm gonna mute myself for this one. This is gonna be a big bite of food, alright? Add to mute! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright. Today. Oh. What happened? Can you guys hear that? You guys can't hear it, can you? Here you go. Wow, ominous. Yeah, today we're going to be playing Plaguing and chatting. We always chat. I'm back now. I've eaten my food. Should I explain what happened? I should explain what happened. Look, it wasn't my fault. It was, the world's fault. So I woke up at my usual time, and then I was a little bit drowsy, and so I was like, oh, let's just watch one video to wake me up. And then I finished the video, and I'm like, well, actually, why not watch a little bit of an episode as well? And so I watched a little bit of a episode of the show I'm watching, and then I check my time and I'm like, oh god, it's already 20 minutes until I've got to hit go live. And so I get up, go make myself breakfast, right? But then I check Discord and there's a message by you, Jonathan. You sent me a message being like, oh, hey, by the way, can you post your tags on Twitter? Because I realized, actually, so I was planning to give them to Twitch. But I may or may not have forgotten. And so I didn't realize that only YouTube has my tags and not Twitch. And so I posted them on Twitter. And then I was like, wait, what? There's only 10 minutes into my stream. I gotta make breakfast and go. And so I made breakfast. My dog comes out, which is so rare, right? Because normally my dog is in deep sleep at this time of morning. But he comes out and he says hello. And I'm like, I have to give him a few pats. And so I make it back to my desk, opening up all my programs 5 minutes until the start of stream. Then my buddy's like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to go to, the toilet. And so I'm like, go to the toilet, come back, and it's already 3:01. I haven't started my stream, and I'm like, Yahoo is breakfast at this hour? Yeah, well, I did just wake up. I know for most people it's sort of nighttime, right? It's sort of time to be going to bed. Not even eating dinner, because that'd be unhealthy. No, eating midnight snacks. But no, for me, I just had breakfast. It was... Am I going to confess to you guys what I have for breakfast every morning? It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. So... Have you guys ever heard of this thing called Weet-Bix? Their whole, catchphrase is Weet-Bix kids are Aussie kids. I'll bring it up on screen for you guys. It's, how do I explain it? It's a big block of wheat. Yep. That's basically it. Where is it? Copy image address. It looks really sad, okay? What's the latest thing in my browser today? Not even gonna work? This is what Weet-Bix is, okay? And if you wanna know what the full packet is, give me a second. So some people find me pretty weird for this, right? But I am the same kind, the person who can have the same kind of meal every morning without fail. So this is what I eat every morning without fail. Weet-Bix. Aussie kids are Weet-Bix kids. Do you put them in milk or are you eating them raw? So, I got some explaining to do. So, when I was a young kid, I didn't like them, raw or in milk or anything. And so, because it was just the texture. I didn't like the texture. So what my parents would do is they would add hot water to it to make it all soft, and then add milk to it to make sure it doesn't taste like hot water. So it'd be like 1/3 hot water, 2/3 milk, and then they'd also add a little bit of honey, just because it kind of tastes really bad without honey. You know, a lot of the time, as you can see in the image, you add fruit for some sweetness, but I don't know. That's too much effort. And so, yeah, this is my breakfast every morning. It's Wheat Bix, hot water, milk, and honey. Without fail. What are like some other things I've had for breakfast? The other thing is like my depression food, right? Just grab some frozen chips, chuck them in the air fryer, and that's my breakfast. But yeah. Unfortunate as it is to say, I do just eat that sort of, it looks really lame. It looks really kind of sad and pitiful. But no, that's what I eat every morning, every breakfast. Yeah. Anyways, let me get this thing working. I haven't even had time to set up like any of my game or anything. Alright. Here we go. I'm covering chat again. You guys don't need to see chat, do you? We don't care what you guys are saying. Fine, I'll move myself down. Is this better? Is this better? There we go. That's way better. Yeah. I'm tiny again. And let's see, will the game open? There we go. Whoa. I just was. You guys haven't had background music for the past, like, how long? The past 5 minutes or so. Well, I've just been explaining it because Flaking hasn't been open. My bad. My bad. And then it closes every time I click out. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing nice? Did everyone eat their breakfast this morning? Huh? What do you all eat for breakfast? I'm curious now. What do you guys in your many different countries as Australia, where the Aussie kids are Wheat Bix kids? I could still call myself a kid, right? I'm still a kid. I'm like, how many days old? Psst. I'm like, technically 21 days old. That's like, basically a kid. So, you know, Aussie kids, Wheat Bix kids. I'm a Wheat Bix kid. And a Wheat Bix adult. I toast every morning. Just like raw toast, or like, do you put stuff on it? I feel like it's kind of depressing. Oh, you know, did you guys hear the whole thing about, with Nutella? Okay, that makes sense. Did you guys hear the whole thing about, like, I forget how long ago it was, maybe 4 years ago? And so renting was getting, like, really insane in Australia, right? And young adults just couldn't buy rent anymore. And there were, like, quite a few news outlets that were saying, oh, well, the problem is because people nowadays are spending too much money on avocado on toast. Because that's like, I don't know how like classic of a meal it is in other places, but in Australia, it's pretty popular, right? Like, I know at least 2 people who every morning will have avocado on toast. And it's like, obviously, you add butter or something else to it. But, I don't know. It's like not that expensive. But the funny thing is, so if you make it yourself, it's fine, right? And avocado is like $3.50. Toast is like practically free. You know, toast is not expensive. And then, if you go to a cafe or like a restaurant or something that does a morning menu, they're bound to have avocado on toast. And that avocado on toast is going to be, I shit you not, 15 to 20 bucks. 15 to 20 bucks. And it's not even a whole avocado. I'm saying an avocado costs $3.50. Half an avocado costs half that. It's insane. There are lots of options for breakfast here, actually. They're all equally good, so I can't tell which is better. Damn. In Australia, you have toast with something on it, or you have Wheat Bix. Or like a cereal, I guess. I don't know, Australians aren't that big into cereals. Like, I feel like Americans are a lot more, right? They've got their Fruit Loops and, you know, their Cocoa Puffs and all of that. We have, I don't know, Australians like rolled oats, I guess. Like the older people. I don't think you'll catch anyone under the age of like 20 or 30 eating rolled oats. But, I don't know, what else? Oh, whoops, I'm bad. No more music for you guys. No more music. There you go. Yeah. And like, what do people put on their toast here? I guess it's just like Nutella. People love bananas here for some reason. Banana on toast as well, I've seen quite often. Yeah, honestly, avocado is maybe one of the most popular options. As surprising as it is to say, it's maybe one of the most popular options. Yeah. I remember, when someone came back from Taiwan. No, not Taiwan. What am I talking about? Thailand. Look, they've got the same starting syllable, okay? When someone came back from Thailand, they were like, you know, all we would eat every day is fried rice. Because fried rice was apparently super cheap over there. And so they were like, yeah, we'll wake up for breakfast and eat fried rice. And then we'll go out for lunch and eat fried rice. And then for dinner, more fried rice. And then they're like, after a few days, we got fried rice out. We were sick of fried rice somehow. And so they're like, we tried to eat other foods and like other meals. But breakfast was still fried rice every morning. And I was like, wow, they're living the dream. A fried rice breakfast every morning? That sounds like luxury. Maybe I just... Do you guys remember that, like, joke in the meme thing? In, the Darman videos where they would have, you know, like, frozen spaghetti that could feed a whole family for a week? Maybe I'm gonna do it with fried rice. Just have, like, make enough fried rice to feed me for the whole month, and then freeze it all and eat it for breakfast every morning. I don't know, fried rice is kind of a pain to make though. It's not that hard, it's just, you gotta prepare your rice beforehand. It's not like other rice dishes where you can just eat it straight once it's cooked. You gotta kind of prepare it, and then what? You gotta cut your vegetables, and then you gotta cook, like you gotta fry the rice, which you can't do a whole month's worth of rice in one batch. I'm sorry, woks just aren't that big. And so you would have to do it in like batches at a time, and that would suck. And then it's like, imagine how much oil you're gonna be having in your diet eating fried rice every day. It's gonna be like half that of the average American's oil intake. It would be too unhealthy, you get me? Maybe if you add milk with your fried rice. Yeah? What if you add milk to your fried rice? Then it might be a little bit more healthy, right? Milk plus fried rice combo. For me, you need to be able to make breakfast half asleep. Yeah, well no, that's what I'm saying, like, if the fried rice is already cooked for you though, all you have to do is put it in the microwave and then eat it. Now this is quite concerning. Which one? Eating fried rice for breakfast every day, or adding milk to my fried rice for breakfast every day? Which one would be more concerning if I did it? New stream idea. Cooking stream with everyone making breakfast for the next week. And it's all just fried rice. Oh man, what kind of stuff do you guys like to add to your fried rice? Surely shrimp, right? Surely you're all eating shrimp in your fried rice. Eating each other in your fried rice. I like to add carrots. I like to add... You know, okay, one thing that's not too common on fried rice, but that I like to add capsicum or bell pepper, as many people call it as well. Specifically, red. Not green, but red. It's got that like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, this soft crunch to it. You get it? Adding veggies into the fried rice makes it sad. What? What? I love veggies in my fried rice. What are you talking about? As long as the veggies like cut up, of course. If you're adding like a whole broccoli to fried rice, nah. But like, if the broccoli is like nice and tiny, like, you know, nice and finely cut, I would say yeah. There are no room for greens. Literally, what is a spring onion? What is a spring onion? Are you telling me you eat your fried rice without spring onion? What? That's insane. And I don't want to hear it. I want to hear, oh, spring onion is like white for half of it. Nah, spring onion is green. Fight me. But no, I believe veggies are the best thing. Half people don't eat spring onions. What? What? That's like a crime. Literally, every time I get fried rice here, it's always got spring onion. No matter the restaurant, no matter what culture is making the fried rice, it's always spring onion. That's a lie, G. I've had a couple fried rices without spring onion. It's really, I don't know, you can't really tell that much. Spring onion is never added in like a big enough amount to be able to tell that it exists in the meal. Yeah. Anyways, shrimp is a must-have. Must-have. Shrimp is a must-have in any food. You have, what, Wheat Bix? I add shrimp to my Wheat Bix. You have Fruit Loops? Add shrimp to the Fruit Loops. You need your daily shrimp intake, right? Shrimp are high in protein, aren't they? Everyone needs their protein. You want to have a chocolate milk? Add shrimp to your chocolate milk. Exactly. Exactly. I better, you know, maybe I need a new tag for all of your, like, meals. And every day you have to post your meals. 3 meals a day. And they all have to have shrimp in there. Or else you're not allowed to watch anymore. Or else I do this, Jonathan. Yeah, that's right. Or else I do this. A meal should always be colourful, so I always get some M&Ms with every meal. Exactly. M&Ms and shrimp, because M&Ms don't have a pink colour, you know? And you need pink in every meal, and that pink has to come from shrimp. Might as well rename the stream into just chatting anything but games. I can play games. Watch me. Give me a second. I'm going to take the jacket off. I've warmed up quite a bit. I always put a jacket on every morning. Actually, no, let me confess. Let me real quickly tell you about what my jacket is. Have you guys ever heard of this thing? This company? And I'm pretty sure it's an Australian company, right? What do you... country? Country of origin? Oh. It's not Australian. Is it? No, it is. It is. The Audi is Australian. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, right? But copy image address and open up the image thing. Where is it? Here. Oh, whoops. No, don't do that. I was about to get rid of your guys' chat. Here we go. Boom. So this is what I wear every morning, and it's so comfy. It's basically like a big, warm, fluffy blanket, except you wear it. Instead of... Oh, sorry, I just took it off. Trying to speak inside of my hoodie. But no, instead of wearing it on top of you, like a regular blanket, you wear it around you. And it's so comfy, it's so big, so oversized. I love oversized things. Yeah, it's the best. It's magical, it's wonderful. Alright, let's get to the game. Shall we start off with the monkeys, or do you want to start off with... Whoops. Sorry, music keeps cutting in and out. You guys don't get music. Which one would you guys rather play first? Would you rather play a scenario? You know, one of these scenarios? Would you rather play the monkey one? The monkey one, see if I can finally beat that on brutal mode? Or would you rather play the fungus? Do you want to get the Kaho fungus in your feet already? The Kaho foot fungus. That's what athlete's foot is, right? It's a foot fungus. That's why I named my stream Kaho in your feet. What actually is the stream name? Let me in your feet. Let me in your feet right now. Right now. I want the foot fungus. Alright, let's do the foot fungus. And I think we've got a new gene, don't we? Yeah, we do. Here we go, Zero File. Give your plague a bonus in avid climates. Let's do it. Alright. Shall we just start? What difficulty? Normal difficulty is too easy. Brutal is a bit too hard. So would you rather see me easily win a level or struggle? And I hope you're all proud of me. I am drinking my water. I'm drinking plenty of water this morning. Is this even a question? Is what even a question? The difficulty? Yeah, it is a question. I'm asking you. And you don't get to get past the screen until you've answered me. On brutal difficulty, people always wash their hands, which is what you should be doing anyways. Always wash your hands. Doctors never go home. Exactly, we lock them up. They're locked up and they're not allowed home. And sick people are locked in prison. Just like the doctors. The doctors and the sick people are locked in prison. And they all have to work on the cure. Of course we want you to struggle. The people love watching the streamer struggles at a certain time. I love how both of you sent that at the same time without seeing each other's message. So you guys want to watch me suck at something, huh? That reminds me, actually. I still wanted to, whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say? I really wanted to play a horror game. Yeah, that's one of my goals, right? On my debut stream, I wanted to play a horror game. Complete a horror game, to be specific. So what's like... Okay, one horror game I already own that was way too scary for me. And you guys could be like, what? That's not scary at all. I get really scared, okay? Was Outer Wilds DLC. The Strange Flames, or whatever it's called, edition. Yeah. But apart from that, any recommendations on horror games? Probably all recommendations you give me, I'll just, like, add them to my list, and then whenever they come on sale, I'll download them. Unless the tax simulator, a true horror experience, Escape the Bedroom. Let me search up what this is. Escape the Bedroom. Oh, wait. No, not Escape the Backrooms. Escape the Bedroom. What? Escape? Yeah, Escape the Bedroom. Resident Evil 7's new DLC. Oh, is this a DLC? Is it? no, you said back room. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? Why did I mean that's bedroom? I could play Escape the back rooms. Yeah. There's also a game I've seen before, and so let me add it to my wish list real quick. I can't see chat right now. You guys can say whatever you want, and I'm not there to stop you. Escape the back rooms. Here we go. And add to my wish list. And what was the other thing I was gonna search up? Yeah, there was this game, right? And it was like how do I explain it? You're in warfare, right? You're in like World War One or something, and it's trench warfare, and you got like a gun and a generator, and there's a monster chasing you around the trenches, and I heard it's a scary, scary game. How did you misread it into bedroom? Okay, wait, no. Let me justify myself a little bit here. And infinite. Oh wait, I have to save this image as. Ugh, so annoying. Save as. Give me a second. Ugh. Sound like such a whiny teenager right now. Ugh, mom. Mom. This is how tiny it looks for me, okay? No, even smaller. This is how tiny it looks for me, okay? You can see why I might misread a couple words, alright? Give me a break. Alien Isolation is is a got starting game for horror games? Oh, I see what you're trying to say. It's a must-do starter game for horror games. Okay. Where's it? Alien Starvation. Wait, is that what it was called? Did I misread it again? Isolation, my bad. Alien Isolation. I'm really not beating those, whatchamacallit? Every person who's ever come up to me and been like, oh, I think you're dyslexic, Kaho. You can actually play Escape the Back Room with multiple people. Is this a form of exaggeration? Surely can't be that small. No, it is. It's pretty small. How do I explain it? Half of the pixels on each letter are disappeared. Because you gotta understand, the screen that you guys are seeing right now is about half the size of how I'm seeing it, right? Because I've got other things open that minimize my screen a little bit. And so, yeah, it's basically half the width and half the height of a normal screen. And so it's pretty small, okay? Give me a break. Anyways. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You guys get the game music rack. What are we gonna call it? We're gonna call it Kaho in your feet. Kaho in your feet. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Welcome to Plague Inc. You are a new fungus. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Select starting location. Easy. Easy peasy. So, when I played this with the monkeys, actually, I noticed London, or the UK, actually goes to a lot of places. It goes to, I think, the USA, it goes to Brazil, South Africa, Australia, Russia, it goes to a lot of places. So, let's start off in the UK. Let's see how this is gonna go. Kaho in your feet has infected its best human. Weak but used to the cold temperatures. It must evolve DNA points to infect more people. Alright. And what I found out, so fungus actually, right? The hate on the UK is insane. Exactly, we're gonna kill them first. So the fungus has these special upgrades. If anyone hasn't played Plague Inc before, by the way, essentially the point of the game is you're trying to infect the world. So this little infected number down here, I hope you can see my cursor, right? Right, you can see my cursor. This little infect thing down here, you want to infect the entire world. And these are the countries that are healthy, these are the countries that are partially or fully infected. And then once you've infected the world, you gotta kill the world. And the goal of the game is to kill every human alive on Earth. And if the humans start thinking that your disease is quite severe down here, or they start noticing it's killing people if it's too lethal, although I think the game uses just severity, because anything that gives you lethality will give you severity anyways, they'll start developing a cure. If the cure reaches 100%, you've lost the game basically. I don't know of a single person who's ever gotten a 100% cure and then managed to get it back down below 100% using one of the upgrades, and then won the game after that. Not a single person. Locking researcher in a room, forcing them to produce a cure. Yeah. No, we lock them in a prison. We don't give them the specialty of a room. They don't get a bed to sleep either. Yeah, and so there's 3 different tabs over here. There's transmission, which are just ways to increase my infectivity, which infects people quicker. There's symptoms, which, the symptoms of the plague. A lot of the time increasing severity, which is bad because you don't want people noticing that your plague exists. And some of them will increase infectivity, whilst others will increase lethality. So coughing, for example, as you can imagine, will increase infectivity, but not lethality. But something like heart attacks will increase lethality. Then finally, we've got abilities. These are the special things in the game. So every virus has cold resistance, heat resistance, and drug resistance for wealthy countries. And you'll notice there's different kinds of countries in this game, right? So the UK is rich, it's urban, it's humid, and it's cold. Whereas Saudi Arabia over here is arid and it's hot. Argentina is rural. Australia, rich, urban, arid, hot. If we go to China, for example, it's urban. If we come over to Algeria, it's poor, it's arid, and it's hot. Makes sense? Because that's going to be very important later. Anyways, our fungus is somewhat special because if I buy this one here, release the best of plague spores into the air to infect a new country. Then, when I hit play, a red bubble will appear anywhere on the map that's not the UK, and it will infect that country. There we go, I got Argentina, good! And then one final thing to remember is as you play the game more, things get more expensive. So you can't just sort of, you can't just hoard money, sort of, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do this one more time. One more time. Oh, boo, I got Germany. Boo. I don't like that because it's too close to England. And now we wait. Yeah, that's right, Jonathan. I'm coming over for you. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Kickstopper raises record amount. Journalists rush to cover latest for record-breaking amount of money raised on Kickstopper. Sources expect record to last for at least 72 hours. Man, I love the internet. Probably at least 72 hours. Probably. I'm gonna get cold resistance because most of my countries are in the cold right now. Yeah. Actually, oh no, this one isn't cold. This one's just real. Why is my foot itchy? Exactly. Don't get that checked out. DNA inflations, exactly. I better scram before it gets to me. Yeah, wait. Don't worry, you're still a little bit safe. In Southeast Asia, the country. You all know the country, right? Southeast Asia. Alright, let's get some water. Because the UK is very humid. And water helps with humidity. Don't, my goal every game is to kill Australia. If I do that, I'm already happy. Medicine in Germany slowing infection. What? Germany, stop that. Stop that, Germany. Bad Germany. Bad. Let's just speed up the game a little bit. How much does it cost to... 15? Boo! This is what inflation does. By the way, for anyone a little bit more... who wants a little bit more specifics, inflation basically, whenever you buy something, it raises the cost of everything else by 1 point. And also only in that section. So here, everything is now 4 points more expensive, but over here it's only 1 point more expensive. Not 5, but 1. Yeah. You guys will get the hang of the game if you haven't played it before. Yeah. It's a very fun game. Very entertaining game. Rash symptom mutate. Kaho on your feet has mutated and developed the rash symptom without using any DNA points. Is that bad or is that good? I'll get 3 DNA points if I do that. But honestly, I think it's quite good. Come on, keep getting in people's feet. I believe in you, Kaho, in your feet. Played it a few years ago, but only on mobile version. The main game is the same as the mobile version. I think the only difference is the computer one has all of the like special scenarios and all of that. But yeah, I also used to play it on the mobile version back a decade ago in 2014. I think it was released in like 2012. Long time ago. So what's your favorite disease? I don't know, I really like the monkey disease. That one was a special one. And also, there was the cow prion disease. So essentially, a prion, right? For anyone that doesn't know what a prion is, because if we win enough levels today, we'll get to play the prions. And it's not like I've got actually anything to do today, so I'm free all day. I'm free all day, every day. Not every day, all day today. Dracula's probably the coolest one out there. Oh, really? I haven't touched that one yet. Because I said after I beat the monkey one, I'd play Dracula, and then I never beat the monkey one because I played on brutal difficulty. So maybe I'll have to play that one today as well. Not bad. Oh wait, here we go. In rural regions. I want something to affect urban. That's the mouse, right? Or do I want bird? Bird or mouse? I might do mouse and then bird. Yeah, mouse and then bird. But yeah, a prion, for those who don't know, and maybe I'll play the cow disease as well today. A prion is a protein that is very special and very deadly. It's very bad, right? Because what it does... So explaining this while focusing on the game as well is hard. Sweating symptom mutated. Yeah. Good. And yeah, that's good for me. Good. More dangerous in cold countries. Especially good. It's a protein, and essentially, like, you know, proteins can fold themselves and other things can fold proteins and all of that. Whatever. More infectious than tuberculosis. Good. I like destruction. And basically, these prions are any protein in a living organism, right? So any protein that is within a living organism that can fold itself, that's the first requirement. It can fold itself or fold other proteins that are itself, right? Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It can fold itself, basically. And then what happens is when it folds itself, the second thing is it needs to be able to fold. No, that's really what I just said. Okay, wait, let me stop from step 1. Step 1, it needs to exist. Step 2, there needs to be other proteins of its kind in excess around it. Step 3, it needs to be able to fold those proteins into itself, right? If it folds proteins but not into the exact same way it is folded itself, it doesn't work. And then step 4 is that new protein, now called a prion, needs to be deadly. Most of them act as if, like, you know how a lot of deadly things work, like cyanide and mercury, where they will act as if they're real proteins, and then the body will try to use them, and then it won't work, and the body will die. And prions cannot be cured because, well, at least with them one medicine, because they're proteins. We don't have any way to like target specific proteins without like just destroying the entire human body in the process. And so they're super deadly. However, since they are proteins, they can't be spread through air or like, you know, anything like that. Usually they're spread through fecal matter. So it's especially a problem in like livestock, right? A cow gets it by chance and then leaves manure on the ground, and then another cow eats the grass that was infected with that manure, and then it gets it, and then a human eats a cow, and then the human gets it, and then the human dies. That's basically what a prion is. People should start eating their steak well done within the cow disease being a thing then. Yeah, everyone should get the cow disease. But yeah, that's basically what a prion is. Alright, do we... I don't know, I don't want to do this too much because I feel like I need the other special abilities, get me? Maybe I start getting birds, perhaps? Oh, okay, we got Norway, poor Norway over here, infected by me. Let's get some birds. I also want air. Air is good because London. London does air. New minor disease spreading. Oh, okay. A doctor in Iceland has found my disease, discovered my foot fungus in their feet. Because I believe everyone's infected, right? Yeah, so it'll be in their feet as well. Infected more people than HIV. Good. I'm deadly like that. No STD can stop me in your feet. Okay, I will now never accept any food from Miss Nyank. What? Boo. What? I thought you would want to eat everything I gave you, even if it had a prion in it. Would you not purposely get infected with my prions? You know, if you think about it, there's a chance that protein was inside of my body at one point. Does that not make you want to... Do you not want me in your lungs? In your feet? Kaho in your feet awareness day? You got a point. Exactly. And we just got Panama? Or is that just Central America? We just got Central America, it seems. I'm placed on the watch list. That's okay. Got Japan as well. Alright, let's get some air. For avid countries, for Australia if we ever get there. Madagascar starts working on cure. No, don't do that. Well, if tomorrow's work day, then I'll gladly take it. I'm pretty sure they take a while to take effect though. You'd want to take it on like a Thursday so that they start working on Monday, you get me? Insomnia symptom mutated, because if you take it on Monday, you might start getting sick by... whatchamacallit? Oh, 2 free DNA points. Easy. You might start getting sick on the Saturday, and then it's like you died for no reason. I actually don't know how long it takes before like infection kicks in to actually give you symptoms. But once you've got symptoms, you're dead. You're dead once you get it in the first place. I've now gone Central Europe, the country infected. I've also got Indonesia and Malaysia. Both of them. What do I want to get? Maybe one of these two? Mosquito or maybe mosquito. I'll get mosquito. I'll get the mosquito, yeah. Or do I want hot country resistance? Mosquito already does that a little bit though. Now we wait. Kaho shall still keep infecting people in their lungs. Actually, I'm sort of feeling it would be really good though, getting another air or water, maybe? Because this fungus does not infect the world very well, by the way. The fungus is like designed to just not spread at all, ever. And it sucks. I hate it. I hate this stupid fungus. The one is already 5% cured. Ah, shucks. Uh-oh. What to do? Canada's got infected now. Water's probably better because of the islands. Yeah, but I've also noticed people don't, like, because of the fungus, if anything does shut down their ports, I can just use a fungus. The biggest thing is I notice it doesn't transfer over land too well. So I want some more birds. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some more birds. Yeah. More birds. But first, let's try to get some genetic hardening. Number 1. I like how mysterious the music is in this game. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, China's infected now. Right? That's pretty bad. China's gonna cure it really quickly, right? China's a rich country, I would say. I don't. The game doesn't consider them rich, but I think it's talking about per person, right? China's like GDP in total is pretty up there, I would say, right? It's just per capita, there's other countries that are a bit better. Right, I got Australia. Cure's now 25% done. No, don't do that. At 17, birds would be 12. Let's try to get some more birds. We go, New Zealand shuts down airports. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? What? Okay, birds doing their job. Yeah, good job, birds. Good job, birdies. I think now's maybe the time to get some insomnia. What do I do? Do I get insomnia? More work needed to... Let's do this one. Whatever. Australia leading global cure effort. Don't do that. Don't do that, Australia. Alright, let's get some... I don't want to get my severity up too high. Southeast Asia is still standing. Never mind. You jinxed yourself. What to do? I could start trying to kill people, but that would be very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Maybe I do need water. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. And if I was killing people, wouldn't do that much. 50% complete. Wow, brutal difficulties. Brutal. Speak of the devil. Let's just watch Southeast Asia keep getting more and more infected. Person number 10,022 is you, by the way. I got the coughing symptom on its own. Let's get insomnia. Let's do it. What do I want now? Can be fatal. What's the thing that... There's another one that makes it really hard for them to cure. Africa's still looking uninfected. Yeah, it's cause... Whatchamacallit? Oh, okay. Thank you, Russia and Australia, I guess. It's cause my disease is not that good in hot climates. And so Africa's like basically all just hot climate. Apart from Madagascar, I suppose. I think I've lost this one. I think I lost. Let's just try to kill everyone. Yep. Significantly harder to cure. Good. Whoops. Let's just watch. First death in Japan. Let's just watch the world struggle against my disease. Significantly hard to cure again. Let's do it when I can. Or do I just go for max fatality? Let's just go for max fatality. 18 hit points. 14 over here. What else? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Insanity. There we go. Oh man, sharks. Maybe the cure to Kaho. Maybe the cure to Kaho smelly feet was simply lavender. What's that called? Lavender oil all along. No, don't cure me. What? Guys, stop curing me. Okay, I've already killed almost 500,000 people in Germany. Can I kill 1 million? Not quite. Ah, shucks. I think I lost this one. Kaho and your feet to be eradicated. Maybe the UK was a bad starting place. What am I supposed to do, huh? How am I supposed to win this one? Let's keep up the tradition. Every time I lose, I add a new number to the end of it. So this is a second Kaho in your feet. Now I'm in your other foot. Before I was in your left foot, now I'm in your right foot. Alright, what country should we pick this time? I'm a bit like worried because rich countries are hard to infect, but I think I've noticed hot countries are also hard to infect. And I want a country that's gonna get the rest of the world. So maybe like China or Russia? Actually, Russia might be good. Or China might be better. Russia, I'd have to get cold resistant. Let's maybe go with Russia, yeah? South Africa. That's the thing though, I'm a bit worried because South Africa's hot. And the fungus, I'm not very good in hot places, even when I'm in your feet. I know feet can get very hot. That's why I ask you not to wear socks or shoes around anymore. Just go barefoot everywhere. Let me get, and then rub your feet with other people's feet. Specifically rub your right foot with their right foot, because I'm only in your right feet now. South Africa. I don't know, I could do South. I think I might go with Russia though. Or China. No, I think I might go with China. I'll go with Russia. I'm just feeling, because it's not hot, you know? Because we quite used to cold temperatures, right? So it likes cold temperatures, and it must involve using DNA points to infect more people. Yeah. Foot holding, I thought you were Caesar. What's that word? Caesar? Fungal spores find it hard to travel large distances, so you must evolve fungal spores' ability to infect new countries. Yeah, maybe that's how I should do it this time. Just go all in over here. What do you think? Just go all in on the fungal spores? Let's do it. Was that Central? Yeah, that was Central America. Kaho on your feet too spreads to see America. Central America has been infected. Your disease has taken an important step in becoming a plague. When a new country is infected, pop the red bubble. Yeah, I want you guys to like interlock toes when you hold feet. You get me? Really? Just rub it in. Make sure the fungus gets everywhere. Yeah. There we go. Good. Egypt is a pretty good place. It's got 2 ports and an airport. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I must say. And another country? Where to now? Ooh, off to India. That's pretty good as well. Got a lot of land countries around it. Got a lot of population to infect. And another one. Which one's? Why is this one 1, 2 and this one's 0, 0, 0? What? And another one? And another one. Yes, I got the UK. Okay, Libya's not that good because I already had something next to it. Do you think this is enough or do you think I need more? Maybe one more? What do you say, maybe one more? Try to get Australia this time. Australia! No, what? Another adjacent country? Boo. Boo. What? I feel so scammed right now. Do I go again? Do I go again? Keep gambling? This is the Plague Inc. version of gambling. Oh man. What to do? I'm just making all of these more expensive though. Let's do it. One more time. One more. Please. Please. There we go. I got Canada. I'm happy with Canada. I'll take Canada. Thanks for record profits. Maybe they could share some of those profits with us, perhaps? Maybe. Alright, let's try to get maybe some water first. Or maybe some air. Not quite sure. Let's definitely not buy these. They're too expensive for me now. Let's get some air. That'll help me with all of my arid countries. Gambling with the fungus? Yeah! Scientists increase understandings of inflammation. We'll be able to cure disease more easily. What? Boo. Coughing symptom mutate. I'm happy with that. Let's try not to get too high of a severity this time. I think that was my downfall last time, right? Too high of a severity. Alright, let's maybe get some sheep. Would we say? Or sheep not gonna be good? Maybe not sheep. Maybe some mosquitoes? Or even some blood? Maybe mosquitoes before blood. UK celebrates the Festival of Love! Hands face a replacement for International Kissing Day. Critic question hygiene standards. It's okay. You don't need to question the hygiene standards. I keep infecting Kaho in your feet. The sequel. Keep at it, buddy. Maybe give me some more money. UK votes for Brexit. Of course they would vote for a second Brexit. Wouldn't they, huh? This is why we all hate on the UK. This is why nobody likes the UK. Because you just do Brexit all the time. We got China. Sorry, in 2026. Yeah, a second Brexit. Now they're like leaving... What are they still in? They're leaving NATO now. Is this hate justified? It is. It is. What, you think it's not justified? I'm infected more than TB. Sneezing symptom mutated. Oh, is that bad? It is more infective. I'm gonna leave it. Good game's a good game, right? Alright, let's get... Mice or sheep? Mice or sheep? Maybe some water, maybe some heat resistance even? Birds? I'm not quite sure what I want to get. More infectious than HIV? Second Brexit has hit the EU. No, I know what happened. Ireland has done Brexit now. That must have been what happened. It's Ireland's turn for Brexit. The amount of disease spreading. Oh, they've already discovered me? That's a little bit concerning. I think I need the birdies to spread across countries. Can't let this British friend of mine know that I don't mess with his fish and chips people. I like fish and chips. What do you... Even like the British fish and chips. I know it might be a little bit bland, but fish and chips, it's a comfort meal. Alright? I was saying, I think 2 days ago, I was considering having fish and chips for... What was it, Jonathan? Was it for lunch? I think it might have been for lunch. So I will not be hearing any bad faith about fish and chips. I need to get Americas. What are they doing over here? Maybe with some mice. I know there's a lot of mice in... what's it called? New York. Let's try to get the New York underground system. What's it called? Subway system? Yeah. Immune suppression upgraded. That is bad. That is really bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. What do I want? Cold resistance, maybe? Hot resistance again? Drug resistance? What do I want? Hold on, let me real quickly. Because I don't really care about North America too much, more Latin America. Okay, you want some water and some sheep. Some sheep and some water. I got you, I got you. Water, yeah, I got the water. I don't know, what are your guys' opinion on fish and chips? Because as I said, I quite like fish and chips. It's a good comfort food. Water again. Let's do it. 2 waters. I'm so surprised there's no water, like no planes or boats that have infected anywhere in the world yet, because you would see like lines or anything. I got East Africa, that's good. I can get all of Angola, I can get Central Africa, I can get Botswana, there we go. Wait, this is perfect. Why is this one going so nicely? What? Humid and arid. Let me see what I want. Yeah, maybe. Let's do it. Somebody a thing here. What? Did you have some chips and chips yesterday? No, I didn't. I ended up having pasta after that stream. Because I was a little bit too lazy to go to the nearest fish and chip store. You know, I was like, do I really want to put in that much effort just to get lunch? No, I would rather just make my own pasta, you get me? Okay, wait, this is really good so far. Let's continue. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Calm down. What else do we need? These damn... I still need to get over here. What? That's a bit annoying. What do I do? Wealthy or mice? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to accidentally buy that. That's my bad. Whoops. That's okay. There we go. The mice will have that over there. You know, I've been having a lot of pasta recently. Okay, no cure yet. That's because I kept my severity down, right? Let's keep it down even further, maybe. Yeah. And even further. Let's do it. Make sure nothing bad happens. No one wants to develop a cure for my disease. I need to get... I don't want that. Stop doing that. I need to get Iceland and Greenland. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, right, let's look at my world map. Let's look at my full world map. How many countries are left? I'll hold off on the fungal spores for now. I'll hold off for now. Maybe upgrade some... what do I want? Maybe some more mosquitoes? Maybe? What do you guys got going on for you? Poor country. I might get blood. Blood affects poor countries, by the way. Blood one affects poor countries. There we go. Alright, now all I need you to do is get Australia. Come on, I believe in you. Infect all of these island nations. Yes, Australia got infected. Good. Good. As they should be. The humble Australia. No, it's being touched now. The only things that haven't been touched is New Guinea, the country. Not 2 countries there. 1 country. You can still see the line dividing the 2 places. And New Zealand. And Japan. Whoa. We've got Caribbean and these 2 up here. And is that it? No, South Africa still? What? What do you do? Oh, don't do cysts. It cost me 1 DNA point. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Do I do it? Or do I hold off just a little bit longer? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Australia is not urban. We've got urban cities, I guess, but overall, I would say we're quite rural, right? Right? Alright, maybe I do just buy some fungus. Oh, Oh, wait. Whoa. Will that infect all the countries? Oh, I see how I was supposed to do this whole time. That's my bad. Whoops. Okay, that's my bad. My bad. And then all I need is Iceland, please. Might have to buy that one myself as well. Gamble. But where does most of the population live? Yeah. Like, I mean, I think it's, what, 95% live in the cities. So I suppose, but like, if you want to get that few last, like, 1,000 people, you're gonna have to go for the farmers. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna have to go for the livestock. Oh, that's risky. Yeah. Let's stay safe for now. Just keep getting money. Infect Canada, please. How is Canada one of the first countries infected, and yet it's like doing so well? What? What are you doing, Canada? Whoa, did you see that? This is gonna be way too expensive. 20 DNA points. Alright, come on. How are you doing so good this time? I am not sure. Maybe it was starting in China. Or Russia? I started in Russia this time. And also, I kept my severity down. They never even started on a cure. Okay, I just need to wait it out. And then... Can I get money from... I can get money from removing some infection. And then buy some lethality. Kill the world before they can cure me. Coughing symptom mutated. 3, I'm willing to take the cost. Come on, Canada, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Stop taking so long. This is so annoying. It's just these final few countries are taking way too long. Now we wait, I guess. Now we wait. So what's your favorite disease? What's been your favorite disease to get infected with so far? Let's rank the diseases of the world. Yeah. Miss Nyanek was cheating again. What do you mean? I played it so modestly this time. I'm so annoyed. Why won't they just infect themselves? I might just have to start killing people at some point. Freaking these final countries are what's bringing me down. Is it just because they're rich? Is that literally it? 2014 A points? Okay, are any of them poor? None of them are poor. I'm gonna do this. Get some money. One of them. Wait, no, this one's not hot. You're 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 not hot. I might want to get rid of mosquitoes as well. And then wait it out. Come on, just 3 more. Or do I just keep de-evolving? Oh, refund 14 A points. Yes, please. Yes, please. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will help out a lot. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, Canada's finally getting infected, so is the US. Finally. France, Italy, New Zealand, finally. Okay, that's what I needed. Number 1 for the Black Death. Have you ever been infected with the bubonic plague, though? I find that hard to believe. Increased rainfall in humid countries. I don't have any humid countries, do I? Nope. Nope. Just waiting for the final 500 million people to get infected. Sigh. Has developed rash. I can't even de-evolve that this time. That's okay. Whatever. Actually, how am I supposed to get money? Oh, shucks. How am I supposed to get money now? Once everyone gets infected. Uh-oh. I was there when it got invented. How old are you? What? I know we had a joke about you being like an old grandpa, but I didn't realize you were like Dracula years of age old. What? Alright, finally. Finally the world is starting to listen to me and start getting infected. You can't ask that question. Yeah, it's rude to ask a man his age. Canada, USA, New Zealand, Italy, really letting the world down here. Not letting me kill everyone. Maybe it's a good thing, you know? They're gonna maybe, you know, kill themselves through one of the world disasters. I'm just helping them out. I'm just giving them a head start. Yeah. Alright, which one? This one's gonna be lethal. 10 DNA points. Refund 2 DNA points. Okay. That's good. Yes. Do this definitely. Start killing some people. Because it'll give me money when I kill people, by the way. Brazil starts working a cure. A little bit too late for that, I think, right? Unless I don't get enough money from killing people. Please? I've already got 4 million. What? No way do I lose. No way, Riot. What? I'm actually about to be so angry right now. Money, please. What? Yes, okay, a little bit of money. Thank you. All I need is 14 DNA points. Normally when you start killing people, you get a bunch of money. I thought that's how it worked. Oh, this is so bad. Brexit cancelled. Ah, shucks. Guys, I stopped Brexit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I actually lost. I can't believe... No, because de-evolving now doesn't like give me anything. Each time you de-evolve, you don't get any extra money. Wait, but I was so close. But I was so close. But next time. We got it next time, right? We got this, right? Surely. I believe in us. I believe in Kaho and your feet. Number 3. Let's speedrun it. I'm actually so angry. What? Oh, that makes me so sad. No, I can't believe I was this close. Oh well, I know what to do now. Whatever. I'm so annoyed. Can't believe that happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Can't believe I didn't even kill. Like, I didn't even get to, you know, Kaho on your feet didn't even end yours or. Don't miss out an opportunity to use that angry facial expression. Don't worry, I used the sad one. This called for sad facial expression. I feel like my voice, every time I use a sad facial expression, I end up laughing or whatnot, so it doesn't really work too well. Now we know the strategy at least. Let's do it. I want some heat resistance and some drug resistance. That's what did me so poorly last time. Ah, man. Ah. Maybe I need some rats. Maybe, do you think so? Actually, maybe sheep would be a bit better. Sheep, how much? 8 DNA points. Let's speedrun it. What's the worst disease you guys have ever gotten, by the way? Because I feel like I haven't gotten any really bad diseases in my life before. I've sort of like, I've got a little bit of a runny nose and a little bit of a cough. And like, I'm a bit tired, but that's about it. I've never really had like, what's it called? Pneumonia or anything like that. Wait, is that the one where fluid builds up in your lungs, or is that the one? I always get pneumonia and anemia mixed up. For some reason. I could not tell you why. COVID. I was lucky with COVID. I didn't get it. And then the vaccine came out and I got the vaccine. And then the vaccine didn't hit me that hard. And COVID didn't hit me that hard. And yeah. Got to skip class, so is that like good, or is this like, oh, I had to skip class and it was like bad? Oh, but COVID wasn't really that bad and you were happy you got to skip class. Okay. A bad ear infection, but I'm mostly health. That's good. Was it like inner ear or like outer ear from a piercing? Like which kind of ear infection was it? Go. Get some water as well. Wow, this is working way better than last time. Whoa. Oh, you also got no COVID. The first person I heard that didn't get it. Yeah, well, at least if I did get it because of either the vaccine or like my amazing immune system, I just didn't feel it like it was as bad as the common cold. Because like I did get, sick during the COVID times, but I took a test and it said it wasn't COVID. And also it really wasn't bad at all, and so it's like, yeah. Because COVID lasts a long time, right? Obviously you're gonna get sick while anemia symptom mutated. Let's stop that. Yeah, obviously you're gonna get sick of like the 2-3 years that COVID lasted for, so yeah. 18 DNA points. And then I want heat resistance as well. I got COVID by the time vaccine were out, so I wasn't really anything serious. Okay, that's good. Yeah, vaccine. I can't believe the first person to invent a vaccine as well was just like, yeah, let's rub, what was it, cowpox onto people so they don't get smallpox. And now vaccinations have come so far, right? Because now they actually kill or severely weaken the bacteria, as opposed to just giving like a very healthy bacteria but not one made for humans to humans. It's a little bit better nowadays, yeah. Or even like, I'm pretty sure how it works, right? Is either they give you a weak version of that bacteria that can still infect you, but at a very slow pace, and so your immune system has time to recognize it, activate the adaptive immune system, and then send over the what's it called, killer T cells, whatever. Send over all of those cells and whatnot. And the other way to do it is to kill the virus, but still leave its outer shell alive. So you kill the DNA within the virus, or whatever disease it is, bacteria, whatnot. And so it can't reproduce. It is practically dead. Although, one may argue viruses were never alive in the first place. But no, you destroy the DNA and so it can't reproduce anymore, but it still has its body. And so the immune system can still recognize its body and adapt to its body and like recognize it for next time. And essentially what they're doing, that's why they have a little bit of mercury in the vaccines. Because, a lot of people wonder, why would you add mercury when mercury is dangerous to humans? And the reason exactly because it's dangerous to humans, The mercury like destroys human cells and then the body freaks out. The body's like, whoa, what are you doing? Why are there dead cells randomly in my body? And so it will send the immune system And then the adaptive immune system will be like, I got you. And it will gobble up all of the dead virus bodies. Remember, it's a body. They're not alive anymore. It's just their body. And then be like, oh, now I've remembered who you are. Now I know who you are. Yeah, that's how it works. At least from what I know. So yeah, the whole point is to make the body freak out without actually hurting the body that much. And that's why, you know, a lot of the time when people die by diseases, and the reason why vaccines still make you sick, is it's never the disease that actually kills the person. It's, at least what I've heard, most times it's the immune system that kills the person. And it's like, that's just a trade-off we have to have, because once a disease is so bad, it's like, if the immune system wasn't there, the disease would have killed the person within a couple days anyways, if the immune system were to turn it off. And so it's like, you know, the immune system is just really shortening the process that would have happened anyways. And then at least this way we, whatchamacallit? At least this way with the whole, you know, immune system being there, we can survive against some diseases and not just die with the first bacteria that gets into our body. So I read, I know a little bit about immunology, not too much, but I've done a little bit of research about it, so I know a little bit. You know, some may call me a geek or a nerd, sometimes, just some people. Alright, let's start getting my spores working again, right? There's so many countries that need my spores to infect them. First of all, let's do bird again. There we go. Good job, birdies. We love you, birdies. Let's get water again. We want some cold resistance, maybe. Maybe that's a problem. We need some cold resistance. And I need to save up money this time. I'm not allowed to spend all my money this time. That would be bad. I also say that I did the research before going to the doctor. Well, no, I always like... Because doctors, I don't know. The difference between me and a doctor is I just know like the surface level of the iceberg. I just know what's above the water. The doctor actually knows like the details, you get me? So I wouldn't call myself anywhere close to a doctor level of like intelligence when it comes to anything. Yes, I got New Zealand. Good. Rash symptom mutators. Is it gonna start costing me money? It is. Not good. Not good. Maybe, do I just leave these countries to their own devices? I've got pretty good... Yeah, I might just leave them to their own devices now. Hopefully Greenland and Iceland will get infected, hopefully. But apart from that, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Morocco also not infected yet, unfortunately. Oh, what was that? Was that Morocco? No, Algeria. But Dr. Google said it was a cancer. Yeah, exactly. Always listen to Dr. Google. No, it's okay. I do think though, like, it is like the big joke of like Dr. Google, but I still think people like Googling the issues on, you know, like searching up the issues on Google, it's a pretty good thing, because a lot of the time that can be the difference between someone being like, maybe I shouldn't go to the doctor, and someone being like, actually, I think maybe this calls for a doctor meeting. So I think it's actually, you know, quite overall beneficial, despite the fact that it's like, yeah, there's good parts and there's bad parts. There's the good and the bad. Do I do it? 12 DNA points? It's a lot of DNA points. I got, there we go. Super easy. Now I just need the Caribbean and Spain. Or Caribbean. How do you say it? Caribbean or Caribbean? Which one do you guys prefer? I can't afford this. I can't afford it. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll do it for the Caribbean. or Caribbean, however you wish to say it. And then no more spending money. No more. That's it. No more spending money for me anymore. The first one, Caribbean? Okay. Yeah, because it's like, especially, I feel like my first exposure to the word was Pirates of the Caribbean. And it rolls off the tongue much better to say Pirates of the Caribbean than Pirates of the Caribbean. You get me? It just sounds better. How does the song go? I forgot how the song goes. Pirates of the Caribbean song. I know how James Bond goes. Bum 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 bum. Apparently that song's in 5/4 time. So it's not like, that's why it sounds so funky. Because it's not actually in correct timing. I remember my first exposure to 5/4 time actually was... Do you guys know the song Mambo No. 5? It's a pretty popular song if you don't know it. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, and it's counted in 5/4 time. It's a pretty simple song on saxophone. By the way, I learned on saxophone. And so yeah, that was my very first exposure to 5/4 time. Mambo No. 5. I forget how the song goes. It's like, I don't know, I wasn't that big of a fan of the song. It's a fine song, but there are quite a few people who really like Mambo No. 5, the song. Now we wait and hold on to our money. There we go, some more money. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your donations of $3 dues. Heavy flooding in Italy. Did that kill people? It did. 87 people already dead in Italy. Whoa, 5,000 people dead in the world. Whoa. Where did the other natural disaster happen? Yes, I know it, but I didn't know the name. Oh, okay, alright. I feel like I do that with a lot of songs. I know the song like tune, but I don't know the name of the song. Did you guys hear about the... whatchamacallit? The thing that happened in France? People singing... what's it? Mamma Mia! No, not Mamma Mia. What's the name of the song? Bohemian Rhapsody. Did you guys see the Bohemian Rhapsody flash mob in France? That was pretty fun, wasn't it? Ration to meet it. That's okay. We're about to kill the world anyways. Who's left? Angola, Spain, and Botswana. Come on. Pick up the pace, guys. Come on. What's taking you so long? Okay, there we go. Botswana's fine. Spain is fine. So, how's your guys' day going with the fungus in your feet right now? How are you guys feeling with fungus just running rampant in your feet, huh? Me in your feet right now. In the little crevices of your feet. What do you think those little yellow rocks developing on your feet are, huh? They're me! It's me! Yeah, you saw it? It was like all over the news, right? Oh, 0 healthy people left. And I didn't even get a notification? What a lame game. Alright, let's get some free money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I suppose we'll go from over here. Buy this. Buy that. How much do I need? 31 DNA points? I can't get that. Okay, this time let's just hope I get money from killing people. Facilitating global cure effort, right? No healthy people left in the world. I knew that ages ago, and you tell me now? Is it really gonna do this again? What? Why does it give me no money for killing people? It always gives me money for killing people. What? Not too bad, 7 out of 10. What am I supposed to do next time? am I supposed to do? What? I'm actually so sad right now. Huh? What? What? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Why does this game love hating me? Why does this game love hating me? Why is it every time I come close to happiness, the game just has to ruin it? Why? Why? Why must you do this to me, game? I'm crying. Do you not see these very real tears in my eyes right now? Grr, I'm not even sad anymore. I'm angry now. Grr. Pet. Just deep breaths. That's all I need right now. Come on, I've got it this time. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do this time though. If it doesn't give me money for killing people, I didn't even know. I've got to save up money. I've got to hoard money, I guess. It's okay. I'm a strong catfish. Yeah, I'm a strong catfish and I got this. I believe in me. Do you guys believe in me? I hope you guys believe in me too. Let's do it again. One more time. Yeah. Come on, all I need is for you guys to cheer me on, and with the power of friendship in all of your hearts, I can do this. The power of friendship will conquer all. Yeah. Alright, what countries do I have infected? A lot of Africa. Wow, a lot of hot countries right now. Let's focus on doing that. Hot and poor countries, it seems. Using countries' disadvantages to my advantage. I'm starting to sound like an evil company now. Let's take a drink of water. A nice refreshing drink of water. Get some free money. Thank you, 15 points. Thank you very much. Or do I do livestock? I don't know. Which one would be better? I might do blood first. And then livestock. Yeah, and then livestock after the blood. Maybe even some birds. It's just Slogan don't do good. What? I'm doing my best, okay? Shrimps use new sterilizing cleaning techniques. By the way, this is you guys, since the whole world is shrimp, right? It's not ships, it's shrimp. And you guys, when the boats travel, that's actually just a family of shrimp traveling. Only advanced waterborne disease can survive. It's okay. My disease wasn't going on ships anyways. It wasn't infecting the shrimple's feet anyways. It's okay. I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do next time? More money? Thank you. Buy the sheep. Suppose I just gotta play conservatively, right? More infectious and tuberculosis. Yeah. Wait, it's all shrimple? Always has been? Yeah. It's like the guy looking at Earth. It always has been shrimple, hasn't it? You guys think you're all big, mighty, having 2 feet, 2 arms? Nah, you're all just shrimple. And I'm gonna eat you all. I'm gonna spread from Australia and get you all. Do I want bird or do I want ocean? I'll do bird first. Yeah, okay, I got the UK. Let's see if we can force them to do Brexit again this time. Okay, I want water because I want to infect these two. Insomnia again. Again. I'm still getting money from it though, so that's good. I will dip boat once and then start getting some heat. No, I'll do it the other way around actually. I get heat resistance and then the boats. Because right now it's only the cold countries that are really getting anything right now. Right, keep the money coming. Keep the money rolling. Yeah. Heat resistance upgraded. And then water is 11 hit points. Festival of Love in Pakistan? What? Why does everyone just want to have festivals of love? Everyone just wants to, you know, rub their feet together. Rub their right... Wait, which foot is it this time? It's a pinky toe. It's a pinky toe. It's this little piggy went to the fungus shop and got infected. Yeah. And that little piggy... what did that little piggy do? I wonder. Don't fungi spread less in the cold? I'm not sure, but in this one it certainly spreads more in the cold. It's the hot countries that are actually a bit more immune to the fungi. And the rich countries as well. Let's do that. Man, this guy is not a fun guy. Laugh, goddammit, laugh! Isn't that one of the rules of my channel? Don't you have to laugh at my jokes? There we go. Thank you. I'm forced to this. You are not forced to do it. But if you don't do it, I will eat you. That's not forcing someone. That's just blackmailing them, right? Right. Very different things, I imagine. Do we get some rats? Buy some rats, maybe? Or do we get some cold, maybe? Rats or cold? Here comes the dad jokes. What? I'm not a dad just yet. First I'm gonna get a partner, and then a child, and then a... and then a hose. And then a hose. And then I'll become a dad, right? I've got to be able to stand up when I pee, is what I'm trying to say. That's one of the criteria to become a dad. And you gotta leave your piss everywhere, so that every time you gotta go to the toilet, you have to stand up and piss and get it all over the floor, so other people have to deal with it. Yeah. Right, do I get... Oh, drug assistance 2 is kind of expensive, though. I want to save up my money. Although I kind of do need cold resistance. Let's do cold resistance. Yeah. Yeah. And then hopefully my burbs will start doing something for me. Right, I got... Was that Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. Yeah, I'm not a dad just yet. Just you wait, though. Los Angeles Olympics mystery. Insomnia. I don't want insomnia. Stop trying to give me insomnia. I like my sleep. Thank you very much. Do I need a bit more fungus? I don't want to spend too much money. I need money right now. And I need my ships to start working. Which one goes to Greenland? I'm pretty sure I've already got the place that goes to Greenland. And Canada. Gosh, Canada. Who's left? Canada? Greenland? Caribbean? I tried to combine them. Yeah! Madagascar, New Guinea, New Zealand. Are there any dads in my chat? Say whale. Say whoop whoop. Any Wait, what do the musicians do? Any dads in the Wait. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. DJ Nyanako up on the floor right now. Any dads in the chat? When I say I am, you say a dad. I am a dad. I am a dad. Let's do this. Back to the game. You gotta get your music back. It's DJ Nyanako back on the floor today. Alright, let's get rid of sweating. I don't want too much severity just yet. I want New Guinea, I want New Zealand, I want Madagascar, I want Caribbean. The pirates in the Caribbean especially. Now all the pirates are in Somalia, aren't they? Right? That's like the classic Somalian pirate story. Very high levels of bird migration expected. Well, too bad. Too bad. Do I start using my funguses just to get the final few countries? Maybe. I think it would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I don't know, it would cost me a lot of money though. That's what I'm worried about. The money, the financial cost. All I need is... I'm gonna wait it out a little bit longer. I don't know, I want New Zealand. Of all of them, New Zealand's the one that always takes the longest. Maybe I do it just to get New Zealand. Gamble? New Zealand? No. Shucks. I mean, as long as they're not researching. Yeah, but... I'm a little bit scared that... I don't know. I'm just a little bit worried. At some point, they're going to start researching. Do I go again? Do I gamble again? Let's wait it out just a little bit longer. All I need is New Zealand, really. I don't really care about the other ones. There we go. New Zealand? No, not New Zealand. Just go right past New Zealand. Alright, I see how it is, boat. Just going to Japan. Come on, New Zealand is a great place, guys. It's got smelly city. It's got a city that stinks. And, yeah, that's about it. That's about all they got going for them, really. That's a weird route to Japan. Why? Wait, who takes it even? So where can... Here we go. Let's not do this. Let's pause it first. Okay, wait, Japan? Yeah? Why is Panama going to Japan? Oh, I guess shipping routes. I guess it's trying to mimic the shipping routes, huh? I know, I found it quite strange. Come on, just infect these places that need to be infected. There we go, thank you, thank you. New Zealand? Not New Zealand. Was the world flat? No, yeah, that's like... The world doesn't really revolve in this one. Alright, I'm doing it. Finally, I got New Zealand. Now we just wait it out. Don't spend any more money. Just wait. Come on, New Zealand. I believe in you. Keep infecting people with that fungus of yours. Yeah, the world does seem to be flat. No one goes around the world. The world specifically cuts off from, what, Russia and the USA. What was it, anemia? Just hold off for a little bit longer before they start developing a cure. I swear, if New Zealand gets infected right now, I'm gonna be so angry. The world's waiting on you, New Zealand. Spain and New Guinea. Why is Spain always, like, also one of the last countries? I guess it's because it's a hot country and rich. Even New Guinea's infected New Zealand. You gotta pick up the pace, man. Pick up the pace. DJ Nyanako is telling you to pick up the pace right now. Chainsaw in hand. suppose if I keep getting money from little orange circles, it's okay. If you would be a country, which attributes would you have? Probably cold. I'm always cold. I'm always wearing jackets, even in summer. What else would I be? Not rich. I would be a poor country. Poor country. No, not hot. Very, very cold. I would be... And if I'm a fungus, what does that make me? I'm cold? I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty urban though, right? I'd be pretty urban. With all of you guys surrounding me 24/7. Rubbing feet together. Yeah. So I'm cold, I'm urban, I'm poor. And what's the last one? Arid or humid? I don't know. I wouldn't have one there. I'm not necessarily arid, right? I'm not necessarily like dry skin. But I also don't really have wet skin either. I'm just... Oh, 4 DNA points cost. I'm gonna do it. New Zealand, come on. Pick up the pace. But not well developed, at least in some regions. What? What? This isn't fair. You're not allowed to speak to DJ Nyanaka like this. I'll eat you. Man, what? I am well developed. I got many. Look at me. This is me right now. I got 2 sets of water because I'm always drinking water. I've also got air because I'm always breathing air. You know, I'm an amphibian even. You guys might not know this about me, but I'm an amphibian. Blood. Okay, well this one doesn't really apply to me. I got blue blood. Did you know that? I also... Mosquitoes aren't really that attracted to me, luckily. Sheep? I don't know. I don't really know when I ever come in contact with livestock. Birds. You know, birds do like to attack you in Australia. You're walking down the street and a damn magpie swoops you or something like that. It's so annoying. Or like one of those like little, what are they called? The minor birds? Blue miners or something. Those guys also suck. Always swooping me. So annoying. Alright, New Zealand has become almost fully infected, thankfully. Do we just wait for like them to start curing me? Just wait for the blue circles to keep popping up? I like the great tit. Really? I don't know. There are no healthy people left in the world. Good! Okay, wait. I might wait until I get a mutation, actually. Let's play this very strategically. Just keep an eye on the curing. Mutation, please! Please happen. Oh, some free money? Maybe I don't wait it out. I think I can do it this time. Let's do it. I think with some total organ failure, I think I got it. And then some brain disease as well. Let's do it. Brain disease. How much more money do I need for it? Just a tiny bit more? I got you. I got you. De-evolve. Yes. Symptoms. Brain disease. Coma. Wait, that doesn't have any lethality at all. What? Where's all my lethality? Boo. Okay, let's get some insomnia at least. Here we go. Some more lethality. Let's buy this one. There we go. New minor disease. Yeah, just a small disease. You know, just a minor disease that's already killed 10 million people in the world. Just tiny. I think I won. Guys, I think I win this time. Man, I can't believe... Yeah, have you ever been swooped by a bird? Maybe it might just be because... See how I'm getting so much money for infecting people now? For killing people, I mean. I didn't know that wasn't happening before. Yeah, I guess maybe we shouldn't be stealing their land. That might be a problem. Alright. Significantly harder to cure. Good. Keep killing the world. The more dead people are, the less people that can cure my disease. I can't believe I finally won fungus on brutal difficulty. I finally figured out how to do it. Are you proud of me? Chat, are you proud of me? I gotten your approval, finally? Ah, this is so beautiful. Wow. Ah, and on the first try, exactly! I needed to go through 5 sets of feet to get it. The left foot, the right foot, the middle foot, the top foot, and the back foot. The back foot's the one that did it. What, you're not gonna keep researching, huh? You're not gonna keep developing a cure for my disease? What's that, huh? Too weak to develop a cure for my disease? Is that right? What's this about Bigfoot? Yeah, unfortunately, Bigfoot over in the Russian Alps has really taken a blow on this one. No more feet to mob with. Can your feet 4? Wait, why is it 4? I swear I had 5 tries. Did I only have 4 attempts? So I guess I got it on the top foot. Wow, so beautiful. We're not gonna watch through this. Woo! Translesion plus gene type and Murex worm plague have been discovered. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Do you want me to do some scenarios? Would you like me to do the main game? Maybe do some, you know, shadow plague? Maybe do some Murex worm? Would you like some worms, some Kaho worms in your stomach? Eat me all you like. I'm just gonna eat you from the inside. I know, the problem is I don't get to use my genes on the other ones. Up to you guys. I'll let you guys pick. If you want to take another look at the scenarios, here are the scenarios. We've got Plague Legacy. What is this? Step back in time and see what things were like in the olden days. Okay. I got 3 out of 3 on Ultimate. If you went there for that, I got 3 out of 3 on Ultimate Board Game. Greenland International. Science Now. Mad Cow Disease is the one that I couldn't do before. Is there a gambling one? I'm not sure actually. Unknown Origins. Are you feeling lucky? I guess this one's gambling, right? Unfortunately, you don't get to choose it here. Are you feeling lucky? Let's gamble! Oh, wait, and we can do... Wait. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's a little bit... Because then I won't get an extra gene. I kind of want more genes. Black Death. Created equal. People worldwide agree that a disease-free world is a moral imperative. New global program to improve surveillance capacity significantly increases the ability of poor countries to identify, respond to, and communicate about national disease outbreaks. If the world stands together, nothing can stop it. Question mark? Global warning, global age. Oh, golden age. Ice age, mirror earth, pirate. Oh, pirate plague. We can finally get the Pirates of the Caribbean. Smallpox, sovereign default, swine flu. I can infect the piggies. Who cares? And xenophobia. I might do the worm. Let's see what the worm is about. Oh, I can get into your brains as well. Whoa. Darwinist. More mutations. That's fine, right? Zero fire hot countries. And over here, cost to evolve don't increase. Wait, that's actually so good. Whoa. That's so good. What? Yeah, of course I would want this. That's so good. You can't stop me now. Wow, which difficulty shall I pick? I already know. You guys are going to tell me to pick brutal difficulty because you're mean. You guys just don't like me. Yeah, I'm in your brain now. I'm not doing Mega Brutal. You don't understand. It would take me about 10 hours to figure out how to win this on Mega Brutal. And I think you need the correct genes as well. Like, I think Mega Brutal is for when you've already completed the game and gotten all the genes and all of that. You're a new Murex worm. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Alright, first of all, do you go to London? London didn't do us well last time. Let's go to Russia, yeah? I don't know, I kind of want to defeat. I kind of want to bully London, just a little bit. All right, I've got very different things today. Wow. Okay. Concertina locomotion. Locomotion. I like that word. Ability to grip with portions of the body while pulling other sections allow faster movement outside of the host, increasing infectivity. It never actually produces eggs that are ejected from the host brain in the thousands. Whoa. Am I producing children in your brain? What? Am I producing children in your brain? Do I have to change the stream title? Okay, well, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm making my babies in your brain now. Don't do the love. Too bad. Well, I'm not doing love. It's just me. It's just me producing my own babies. I don't need anyone else to produce babies with. I really like that one. Worms able to exchange genetic material inside host body, increasing chance of mutation. I like the severity of all of these. Why are all these so severe? Anyways, increasing chance of mutation is probably good at some point. Breach the blood-brain barrier to allow access into the host brain causes dystonia, rapid eye blinking. Sure. And manipulation of dopamine transporters results in a form of ADHD, which encourages hosts to fly to a target country. What? Huh? I can give people ADHD now? Whoa. Yeah, let's do it. Self says, no. I'm just a, what's it called? What's an organism that doesn't need a partner to reproduce? I forget what it's called. It has the word one in it somewhere. Not like the actual word, but you get me. Alright, let's do some transmission. I kind of want to produce babies in your brains. Let's do that. UK gets infected. Good. Nurex worm emergence. I'm in your brain now isn't Nurex worm. Undiscovered for thousands of years, now humans have entered its natural habitat and given it the means to spread. I don't know, this kind of sounds like regular stomach worms or like even... Wait, why do I look like a shrimp? Are you guys producing babies in my brain? Is that... What's up? Do you see this little shrimp image over here on my brain? Do you see how big my brain is? Massive brain right here. Guys, stop producing babies in my brain. Stop it. Guys, stop. I didn't give consent. Not like I need consent to produce babies in your brain, but you need consent to produce them in my brain. Can't believe the shrimp are infecting the world now. You guys really are something, aren't you? Sigh. Okay, let's infect the UK. Why don't we? Yeah, that's right. Keep getting infected. How much does this cost? 11 DNA points. That would be good. Maybe I save up. UK votes for breakfast and not breakfast. Brexit and referendum. Wait, hold on. Why is my date set so far behind? Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. It did start on today. It is correct. It is accurate to the world, or at least to my world. That's right. The global time zone is Australian. Happy weekend for like a few more people in the world, by the way. Happy weekend. Does it feel nice being in the weekend now? Alright. Ability to propagate flexural waves along the length of worm allows to increase in speed and range outside host, increasing infectiousness. Good, but I don't like the severity. I'm not a big fan of the infectivity right now. I don't know. Am I good in like cold countries? Am I good in hot countries? What am I good at right now? Good at rats. I'm gonna get rats. I not gonna... Let's see if I naturally spread to other countries. I wonder, do I have to buy the thing that, you know, gives people ADHD? I guess you guys are giving me I don't know, how does it work if you guys are the shrimple infecting the world? Guess you're not only infecting me, you're infecting the entire world. Airplane should still air filters, really? That's so annoying. I'm actually a little bit annoyed over that one. Because now I have to... Where's plane? Is it this one? I'm gonna have to buy that one. Let's do it. No, that doesn't give me the plane. What? Where is it? How do I upgrade the plane? What? I feel so scammed. What? My severity is still quite low, thankfully. But we are locking the doctors in their cells to make sure that they research. Just gonna infect the world faster than the world cures me. Plus, humans don't know much about this kind of disease, so they should be quite slow at curing it, right? It's not like a fungus where we know a lot about it. It's a new disease. New breach symptom mutated. Good. What's next? Rash? That's alright. I'm okay with the rash. You guys can get rashes. Maybe I should get some cold. Some cold for now. Are you guys cold today? How are you feeling today? What's like... Are you guys warm, cold, or quite neutral today? How are we all feeling today? When I say you are, you say how you're feeling. You are really having a really good time right now because Kaho and Yanako is really entertaining and really fun to watch, and I really love every aspect about Kaho and Yanako, and everyone in the world should start watching Kaho and Yanako every day, every morning, even if they have to stay up all night for it. Wow, you guys are so nice to me. Whoa! Right, you guys, can't believe you guys made me do a self monologue. I'm in your brain is now in the USA. Can't believe I'm in your brain just transferred over to the USA. Okay, so I can infect people through water still. I just need to figure out how to infect them through plane as well. What do I want right now? I'm gonna hug my plush toy right now. Yeah, that's right. It's a turtle one. You know how I was talking about the turtle plushie? My router crashed. Did you lose? Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I'm trying to figure out... I know what... There we go. I was trying to figure out how to access these two, but now I've found it out. Because I need 12 DNA points. Because London shut down its airports. Not really, but like... You get me. They sterilized their airplanes. Kinda sucks for me. Here we go. Nice and easy. New minor disease spreading. Yeah, I can't do anything about the... Whatchamacallit? About the severity right now. Whoops. Good. Infect the world. This is why I picked the UK. Because the UK likes to infect the world. Whoa. UK starts to work on a cure? Not so fast, buddy. Not so fast, please. Calm your farm. But no, I haven't lost yet. I'm still in all of your brains. Alright, let's try not to lose this one because I'm getting so much. Whoa, what are you guys doing over on my brain over here? Why are you on my... What kind of lobe is that? That's not the prefrontal. What lobe is that? Can someone Google it for me? What lobe is that? Let's get some mosquitoes maybe, or maybe some water. What are mosquitoes? Or maybe some heat even. Let me get some heat. Yeah. And then maybe some water. Some water would be good. UK shuts land borders. You don't have any land borders, UK. What are you on about? You're so silly, UK. You're so silly. Frontal or parietal lobe? Wait, but I don't think it's the prefrontal, right? I mean, there's a little bit on the prefrontal, but the prefrontal is like... I'm imagining the diagram we had to draw in schools. You know that one? Wait, did that say I'm in your brain? Just another parasite. Yeah, just another parasite. UK dispenses bottled water? Hi. You don't need to do that. Come on, guys. No need. Alright, do I get some Trojan planes? I feel like I'm already infecting a lot of countries. I don't really need Trojan planes right now. Maybe Africa needs some Trojan planes. Disturbing reports of I'm in your brain right now. The head is on the frontal. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? No matter what parts of the human brain you guys are infecting, this is you guys, by the way. I keep reminding you, this is you guys in the brain of the humans now. You're infecting humans. Shrimp will take over the world. I like that headline. I'm in your brain now. Play some watch list. 1% cured as well. That's not good. Whoa! So much free money. More drug resistance, maybe? That's a lot of money, though. How are my wealthy countries going? They're actually going quite okay this time. Do I need it? Not quite sure I need it. I might do some more cure resistance? Yeah, let's do it. And a plane. Let's do Trojan plane. Pop the bubble, then click the country you want to travel to. Over to Greenland, thank you very much. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I've got so much money right now. What to do with all of my money? Maybe buy some increased chance of mutation? Ooh. Worms drawn to corpses? That's strange. Don't do that, guys. Infecting the dead is a little bit... I don't know. I mean, your brain is now controlling you. Good. I better be controlling you. Increases the work needed to develop a cure. Do I hold off for now? Harder to concentrate on complex work. Very hard to cure. Can be lethal. Not quite sure I want lethality just yet. Let's just keep stalling. Whoa! Why is the world curing my disease so quickly? What? What are you guys? I'm one of these red borders. Still warm. Fine enough for me. Brexit cancelled due to I'm in your brain now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want too much lethality is a problem. But a little bit of dead people won't hurt, right? A couple of dead people won't hurt. Japan leading global cure effort. Oh, that's bad. Wait. Are you also shut down your country? You've also shut down your country. Yikes. That's not good. That's very bad. Causing even more Trojan planes. Adrenaline. Increasing infectivity. I don't really need the Trojan planes, though. I'm actually doing quite fine. Oh, let's do it. We've got some lethality now. Whew. Bit dangerous. Okay, how many countries, what island nations do we need? Just those two? That's fine. That's alright, actually. Yeah. Wait, that's so fine. I'm actually doing quite well today. Although, I'm not sure if I'm gonna win. It is the cure is going up quite quickly. Now 50% complete. Frontal mesh symptom mutated. Whoa. Alright, sure. Which disrupts decision making. Good. And can I buy? I still need one more DNA point. Oh, okay. And then you go to, what was it over here? Madagascar. And then I've infected basically everywhere, right? Right. Yeah. Good. I have to buy this one. And I don't know. What did I do wrong? I'm not infecting people quick enough, I suppose. Is that the problem? Morocco needs some infection as well. Let's do it. Make all of those blue bottles. Do I start killing people? I think I start killing people. Let's start killing some people. Murder, murder, murder. What do you guys look like now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get your tentacles off those human beings. What are you doing? Why do you look like that, huh? Are all the countries infected? Let's get West Africa again, maybe. I mean, you're right now killing very fast. Not fast enough, though, I think. Yeah, not quite fast enough. Super difficult to cure. I don't want to decrease infectivity, though. That's a little bit dangerous. But I might have to. Look at number go up over here. Who needs my help right now? A lot of countries are doing quite fine. Who needs my help the most right now? Canada? No? I'll go New Zealand. Let's go infect New Zealand. Alright, let's do it. Whatever. Ah, shucks. I'm not liking how this is looking. Killed 4 million people so far, that's good. But not enough, I think. I could still do with a few more murders. A few more people dead, right? 95% done. Okay, I think next time I need to focus a bit more on curing people. And not curing people, but more on infecting them. Yeah. Because I think I lost this one. I'm sorry, Shrimple. I couldn't do it. I couldn't let you guys win this time. The game will go silent real quick, but I think he'll still won. I just gotta check something. Alright, good. Alright, back to the game. Alright, well, you guys watch the replay happen. Just wait for me to lose real quick. Wait for me to finally lose, and then I'm gonna quickly go jump into someone else's plane, which will take me exactly 2 minutes. Here you go. You can watch this. I'll be exactly 2 minutes. I'll be back. DJ Kaho back on the floor. Do you guys want to infect our brains again? And brains of humans, huh? You want to try again? Let's try again. Retry. I'm in your brain now too. The second. Alright, let's do the UK again. I kind of like the UK. It was kind of good last time. Let's try it again. Upgrade. Let's get... actually, I myself at this one. Yeah. I think my goal for this one is to get those Trojan planes and Send it everywhere. Send my Trojan planes everywhere in the world. But for now, let's just quickly keep doing this. Do I want this? Yeah, I think I do want that. And then, oh, cold resistance? Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, Trojan plane now. Top-notch mine opens in Sweden. Wow. Gonna produce all of the nutrients, all the minerals. My little guy up here, all of the shrimple. The minute I get my Trojan plane, I'm sending it to Australia. How much is that? 13 DNA points. Might go with maybe water. Yeah, let's go with water. Festival of Love in the UK. Wow! Just like how you guys are producing eggs in all those human brains, people are producing babies in the UK. Yep. That's how it works. Actually, I might do this one instead. I might do drug resistance first. There we go. And then I'll do the water. See? We are playing the game. To whoever said the Wiz before, who was like, hey, this is just a just chatting stream. It's not. We're playing the game and we're chatting. What do you think, like, would you get freaked out if there were, like, eggs in your brain or, like, eggs in your stomach or something? She's a gamer. I'm a gamer. Yeah. I mean, your brain's fed to the USA. Good. I once heard a story about, there was like this woman who ate, whatchamacallit, what are they called? Stomach worm eggs. Because she wanted to, whatchamacallit, she wanted to like lose weight, right? And she thought, it would be really, that way I can keep eating as much as I do, and then they would just eat some of the food for me. That way I can get all of that, the tastiness of food, without like gaining too much weight. And then apparently they started producing eggs in her brains as well, or something like that. And I was like, that would be scary, right? Getting eggs in your brains? I don't know, I feel like I would be scared if that happened to me, right? Oh, the idea, it's like having spiders lay eggs in your ears, you know, like that classic like horror story. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Egypt ain't too bad. I'll go to Australia first, as promised. Let's head off to Australia first. It's odd when you contain useful data. That's okay. No infectious and tuberculosis, good. Let's get some hot resistance as well. Maybe buy a rash. Yeah, let's buy the rash. Let's buy anything else infective. Dampening anxiety to the host. Oh, that's good. That's good, right? Yes, yes, yes. This is how I need to win it. I see. This is how I need to win. Make sure my severity doesn't get too high. I understand it now. Oh. Second try. Win on my second try. Yeah. New minor disease spreading, and they still figure out about my disease. Of course they do. Of course they do. Let's go to Egypt. Alright, keep lessening severity. Oh, these both increase severity. What? Surges of testosterone, estrogen hijack host emotions, increasing desire to spread infection. Oh, I wonder how they're spreading the infection. Man, it's a big mystery. How do you think they're spreading the infection if they've got higher levels of testosterone and estrogen? I wonder. Big mystery. Altered serotonin levels impact mood regulation, induce feelings of despair in the host, and lessen self-preservation instinct. That will help them die a bit more. But I don't really want that. Okay, so there we go. I've lessened my severity. Now let's get some birds. Now all I want for Christmas is birds. I'm in your brain now too. Just another parasite. Yeah, it's just another parasite. No need to worry. Can I get some more Trojan planes? There we go. Send it to West Africa. Maybe I should send that to West Central Africa actually. My bad. My bad. But Africa tends to be quite hard to infect sometimes. There we go. Birds. Birds really carrying their weight, huh? 20 for the next set of birds. What is this? Eggs hatch when they experience an increase of warmth with worm stalks. I might get some mosquitoes. I think Africa needs to be a bit more infected, you know? Yeah. Who knew I'd ever be saying that, but I'm saying that right now. And then some birds after that. 21 for some birds. There we go. Wow, whoa, whoa. Los Angeles Olympics infect USA. Good. Alright, where to now? I want to keep getting some like major population areas. Now, maybe I'll go for Peru. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, so many infections. What are you guys doing? Alright, let's get some birds. Let's upgrade my Trojan planes, I think. I think that would be good. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Oh my god, my bird's really carrying. Alright, testosterone secretion in Trojan host causes destructive and aggressive behavior. Adrenaline secretion in Trojan host causes them to travel more. Okay, I like both of those. Increases mutation. I don't like the severity on that, and also some mutations could be very, very bad for me right now. What to do? What to do? What should I do? I feel too powerful right now. What should I do actually? Some more resistances I'm feeling maybe? Yeah, I'm feeling actually some more like heat resistance and cold resistance would be good. And maybe even drug resistance as well. I'll do drug resistance first. Let's go Greenland. Don't lose, this is what you should do. Well, I know that much. Obviously, I'm not trying to lose, okay? It's just sometimes I can't help it. Sometimes it's not my choice when I lose, alright? You guys are just too mean to me. Iceland shuts down airports. The world is starting to develop a cure. Let's slow that down a little bit. I don't want them to develop a cure too quickly now. Do I do this? Which one? Maybe I'll do this one? Maybe, hopefully. Keep decreasing that speed. And finally, let's go to Greenland. Let's do it. At last. More infectious than, was that HIV? What do I want to do now? Let's get some more water. Keep increasing that infectivity. Australia leading global cure effort. What? Australia, I thought I could trust you. Australia is such a horrible place. What horrible people live there? Man, why? Why would you do that? It's not nice at all. What? I agree. I'm so disappointed with Australia right now. 25% complete cure. What to do? Do this one? Yeah. This might actually work out though. As long as I can keep infecting the world. Keep that cure down is now controlling you. I suppose that's a good thing, isn't it? Who's really gonna need the help? Canada has 40,000 already. Canada doesn't need any help. Like New Zealand might need some help, right? Or the USA? No, the USA is fine. I'm gonna go to New Zealand. New Zealand needs a little bit of help being infected right now. And actually, let's do this maybe? What to do? Harder to concentrate on conflicts work? Maybe. I do like this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, global research focuses on a cure. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Keep that cure stopped. And then finally, I just need the world to keep infecting itself. Perfect, you can go to Canada maybe? Canada. Frontal mesh symptom mutated. Thank you very much. Let's do this one or levels of hygiene. Actually, I kind of like, what was this? Severely disrupting Discord, unsafe. Host less likely to notice worm infections. That might be good. I'm not quite sure what I should do. Slow down the global cure effort, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's slow down the global cure effort. Alright, I think it might be time to start killing, right? Yeah, let's start killing. Once I get the money to start killing, I'm gonna start killing. Where should you go? New Zealand still needs a little bit more help. That's okay. There we go. Anything with lethality? You're a bit lethality. You're a bit lethal. Do I? I think I do it, right? I think I do it. Let's do it. Maybe I should also remove my little DJ mask. Here you go. Now you can see my eyes. Right before I'm about to destroy the world, you can watch me. I don't know. I feel like there's much more severe, right? Like over here. 15 DNA points. Can I get 15 DNA points? I think I can, right? There we go. Does New Zealand still need some help? Who still needs a bunch of help? I think I might go back to New Zealand again. Let's do this one. And then this one up here. There's not much lethal things is the problem. I can't get too much lethality right now. I think I need to kill people faster. I think that was my problem. I didn't kill people quite fast enough. You go to the USA. Yeah, I need to kill people faster. Jokes, that's my problem. Am I gonna lose again? This is another failed one. Do it. Just do it. Ah! Whoa. Why do you have like a little blue thing under you? Why did you just have a little blue thing under you? What are you doing? Let's restart. It's just a training one. Yeah. This one was just a practice one. Next time's a real one. Right? Then this next one is a real one. Is this really gonna be like cats organized neatly where I'm just not gonna be able to do it? I'm not gonna be able to win again, and I'm just gonna suck at the game and okay, yeah, definitely still some more infectivity, still focus on all of that stuff. Reducing my severity, get some Trojan planes up in here. Yeah, more infectivity. I kind of want... Will people notice if I do this? Do you think they'll notice? I don't think they'll notice. Do I have to get Rash as well? Right, let's get Rash after that. Buy the Rash. There we go. 5 DNA points for this one. Easy peasy. And I know, the idea of a worm being in my brain still scares me, you get me? Shift using sterilizing techniques. That's okay, because I got ships over here, right? Yeah. That's alright. UK is a wealthy country. Stupid UK. Let's do Brexit again. Let's do. Can we all agree? Brexit for like the 4th time now. I think we can all agree to do Brexit again. 11 DNA points. But I only want to have a little snack. You can eat right now. You can eat right now if you want. You've got a bunch of human brains to eat as well. Right, like look at all these human brains you're eating right now. Nibbling on them, reproducing, making your babies. Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, Miss Nyanaka brain. No, not my brain. Not my brain. Brains of other humans. Whew. What do I want to do next? I kind of want this 17 A points. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. 17 A points is nothing to me. Easy peasy. Just like that. And another 19 A points. Super easy peasy. And drinking some water. I actually filled up my water when I went to go, you know, when I disappeared for a couple minutes before. So I've got plenty of water with me right now. Whoa, look at the... What is that? What is that picture? What is that? I don't actually know too many world monuments. Is there a way I can see? No. I'm in your brain now has not been noticed. Good. Confusion symptom mutated. Ooh. That's both good and bad. That's both very good and very bad at the same time. Let's see how this goes for us. I'm in your brain spreads to Iceland. Wow, that's a strange first country to get to. But sure, yeah. Yeah, I did just went to Iceland, didn't I? Psh, yeah. I would consider, isn't Iceland like a rich country? I know they've got like a small population, but aren't they pretty rich? Would you do a GeoGuessr stream? I would do a GeoGuessr stream. Maybe after this one, I go do GeoGuessr. I think I have to buy a subscription. But would you maybe want to do that? Our country's getting hotter. I don't know. I know it's like quite common to change stream on Twitch. On YouTube, it's a lot less common. I might need to create a new stream or like... Yeah, because also a lot of people watch the replay on YouTube, you get me? And so it's like... I don't want them coming for some flaking and then leaving with some GeoGuessr. Just an idea when you mention the monuments. Yeah, I think... I've been thinking about it for a while. The main thing that put me off is just the subscription. Like, a lot of people complain about the subscription. But I'm like, I don't know, I'd be willing to do it, yeah. Alright, let's get some... drug or air? I do air before drug. I actually want it to infect the world before doing the rich countries. You get me? Yes. Oh my god. Wait, pause the game. Oh my god, what? What is this? What? Did you see that? Did you just see that? What? That was crazy. That was crazy. Yummy, all the brains. Whoa. I need to get some birds as well. Let's do that. Oh my gosh. Ah, they've discovered me, have they? Is that to say that they've discovered me? Business as usual. Okay, good. As you should. Business as usual. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The birds when I can 11 DNA points. People start to work on a cure. Whoa. Calm down. It's not that deep, really. It's really not that important to start working on a cure so early. Let's maybe get some rats. More infectious than HIV. Thank you very much. You guys better thank me after this. I'm giving you all the brains to feed on. Let's get some Trojans. Here we go. And, oh, did I not buy the Trojan? That's my bad. Increasing infectivity in the country. Yeah, I think I want this actually. I think that's very good right now. Use Trojan planes to spread. Alright, let's go over here, because Africa's always a hard place to get to. There's just not many ports and planes and all of that. Increasing infectivity once again. Very good now. Gain the ability to, yeah, and then I want to do this one, right? No, which one is it? There's one that makes people less likely to go seek help. Might be this one? 13 DNA points. Thank you, Ruth Mother. Aha! Maybe this is how I become a dad. All of you guys can become my children-in-law. You think so? You think that would work out? Alright, let's get... I still want to do a bit more Africa, but let's do a bit South America as well. I want what? Maybe this country? I feel like this country is going to work the best. Perfect, perfect. Because how many people just sitting over there? Like a couple thousand so quickly, right? That's good. I want to go to New Zealand. Oh gosh, I gotta go to New Zealand. That'd be very important. Let's do... I don't want too much severity. Increases infection. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, I think that was a good idea. Hopefully. I just need more Trojan planes. There we go. Trojan plane off to New Zealand. Thank you very much. I've even infected Greenland all on my own without a Trojan plane. Disturbing reports of I'm in your brain. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's start getting some cure efforts. Let's start working on focusing on stopping a cure. 15 DNA points. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's maybe send you over here to Central Africa. Perfect. Yeah, good. More infectious than the common cold. Whew. I'm really giving you guys my all here. Making sure you guys have, you know, all the brains you could ever need to feed on. More Trojan planes. Let's head over to maybe Algeria. Or maybe Canada. Canada and the US are doing just fine. Maybe New Zealand, actually. That always seems to be a place of contention for me. How much are these? 19 DNA points. Let's save up. Despair symptom mutated. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. First death in Poland. Yikes. Uh-oh, give me money. I want money. Oh, I don't think I've got this one, guys. I don't think I can win this one. Let's head over to Algeria. Oh, I just infected Algeria. My bad. Double infecting Algeria. Oh, 60% cured already. So soon. And I need money. Here we go. Let's go to Morocco. Give me the money for going to Morocco, please. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, just keep giving me more and more money. Oh, do I start killing people? I can't. I surely can't start killing people now. Too soon for murder. It's too early in the morning to murder. What's like the best time of day to do a murder? I can't believe I lost again. What? Working hard for Miss Yannicka? Well, you guys aren't working hard enough. You guys clearly aren't working hard enough for me. What do I do? Do I just end it here? Do I just give up? Would you rather me just give up now? Let's check out. Sorry, the music just stopped. let's check out GeoGuessr. Should I do it? Should I download GeoGuessr? What would you guys want? Another round of Plague Inc. or GeoGuessr? I'm not sure what I did so wrong this time. Maybe it's just the QR. Maybe I need to upgrade more of these next time. Oh, what? Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, what would you want? I'm willing to do whatever you guys want. Different scenario? Replay this one? Replay the brainworm? Or go straight onto GeoGuessr? I guess I could invite you in GeoGuessr, then you don't need an account. Like we play versus mode? Is that how it works? I guess that would work. Do you want to give it a try? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Alright, alright. Wait, so I don't need an account, right? I don't even need to create an account in the first place? That sounds like a win-win to me. Well, a win for me. Not a win for you. You have to create an account. You have to buy the money. Wait, but only if you already have a subscription. Don't buy a subscription just for now, you know? Just for today. Don't do that, obviously. Alright, I'm assuming I should just use the web version. Buy it. Whoa, wait, why the OpenGuessr and GeoGuessr? That's strange. Yeah, join with code. Alright. I'm not sure if you need an account, but I already have a subscription. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let me also hook up, whatchamacallit, streaming it to you guys. I'm pretty sure it should. I should be safe. I should be safe if I just stream it like this. Boom. And capture. Game capture. I guess I don't really need window capture anymore. I've just got game capture. Game capture. Oh no, okay, that's why I need window capture for. Turn that off, turn this on. And window capture the... What window is it? Google Chrome GeoGuessr. Okay. There we go. Super easy. And I'm hoping none of this will give away any of my personal information. Maybe I do this just in case. Oh wait, why is it full screened? Hold on, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Give me a second. Okay. Let me head over. Let me head over there. Not the blue screen. Don't worry, I didn't get blue screen. It's just I'm trying to fit this into the little black box. There we go. Does this work? Not quite. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's just not correct. I feel like I'm totally gonna give someone like... There we go. No, still not? What? I might just have to oversize it. Nope, wrong one. Give me a second. You guys are so impatient. Is Vizier could also join? I know, Wiz, are you still awake? There we go. There we go. Fit to window. Wiz. No, Wiz. Wiz isn't still awake. That's okay. It can just be us two. Unless anyone else joins in and chat. Oh, you sent me the link already. Oops, my bad. Control C. Wait, is there a code? Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. You guys are so impatient. Stop being so impatient. Man, all you do is complain. Here we go. Choose my nickname. Kaho. Shuffle. Should I shuffle? I know, I kind of like this. It looks about the closest to me as we're gonna get. Let me just... I'm kind of curious about... Okay, good. Don't. I'm already in. Play as a guest. Boom. Hello. It has been 57 years. Look. Forgive me, okay? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be us two today, right? Doesn't look like we're getting anyone else joining. Wow, I'm in your party. Are we like playing co-op today? No, surely we play competitive. Well, wait, so does it time you? Should I just start? Yeah. Is this time-based or how does it work? Because I've seen like GeoGuess a single player, but I've never seen GeoGuess a multiplayer. Yeah, fully just started. Yeah, connecting to game. Unlimited playtime, but someone, the party needs a pro account. That's okay. That's alright, someone does. Only 2 minutes? Whoa. What? Okay, this looks like Spain. Right? Am I wrong? Does this not look like Spain? Whoa. Where's Spain? What's Barcelona? There we go. This looks like Barcelona. Any like indications? Come on! Quickly! Go! What? How do I get back on land? Why am I in a boat? I've literally got no hints right now. Get on the land, please! Let me on the land! What is this? Does it matter if I take a long time? Like, does the timing matter? I might just pick Barcelona. Guess. Morocco? Wait, was that Morocco? No, that's not Morocco. What am I talking about? Morocco's down here. How did you do that? What? Are you a professional at this? Are you a professional at GeoGuessr? Is Monaco? Okay, that's why. I can't really see the, I was close though. Spain wasn't a bad guess. Don't. I'll just get you next time. Whoa. What is this? It's a little bit... I don't know. Wait, let's look at the car's number plates. They're white. White number plates. I'm driving on the right side of the road, so it's not Australia. Let's just keep going until I find a sign. Vroom, vroom. Anything? I'm along the coast. Okay, I know I'm along the coast. I'm kind of curious. Are there coasts on both sides of me? I'm a little bit suspicious I'm in Central America right now. Oop. Like, maybe somewhere in, down there. I don't know, very green, very lush greenery, so it can't be... I'm just gonna have to guess, aren't I? Somewhere with very lush greenery, somewhere that's not desert. So, Panama, right? Over in Panama, not Panama City, no, over here, surely. Puerto Rico, wow, I was actually quite close. I didn't do too bad that one. Whoa, did you not see the coast? Yeah, that's right. I'm looking up for the coast. I'm smarter than you. No, I'm not actually. You're winning still. But I'm not too bad. I always get somewhat close. Okay, people on motorcycles. I'm on the left side of the road. Whoa. Really? This looks like Indonesia. I'm already calling it. This is Indonesia. And like, look at those rice fields, whatever, agricultural fields. This is Indonesia. I'm already calling it. Indonesia, Malaysia, somewhere around there. Island, Southeast Asia. Let's just continue going until I find... What? Oh, the only thing is this India? Because we're driving on the left side of the road. No, that was a car literally just on the right side of the road. Hold on. I guess there's no road rules here. So it could be India. It could be... I'm still thinking Indonesia. This looks very Indonesian. So that's what I'm going to guess. And not Jakarta. Somewhere very populated though. Oh, over here. It looks to be somewhat coastal. Very mountainous. Where are the mountains in Indonesia? Oh, where's the tectonic plate again? It should be over here. Right? But that's not very populated. That's a problem. I'm trying to find somewhere that's more populated because it's more likely to be there. Look, I'll go here. I'll go here. Oh, I would have gotten it so close if I picked up there. Shucks. Shucks. I should have gone with my first guess. I can't believe this. And you got how many points? How many points did you get? Too many? 3,000? The game's not over yet. Alright, this looks to be America or Australia. Church, here we go. What does that sign say? Let me read the sign. So, St. Joseph Church. Okay, this is definitely America. This is 2,000% America. 2,000,000% America, in fact. Now we just gotta figure out where. Okay, well, let's... It would be... North Carolina. It's definitely not deserty. And it's giving West Coast, not East Coast. Maybe even Florida. No. I'm feeling Carolinas. I'm gonna go over there for now. Let's just continue driving, though. Continue driving. What's that song about, like, taking the road? Wait, let's not pick too close to the coast. Let's go over the... Oh, what is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that place. But yeah, very rural, very American. Look at that street sign. 25 miles per hour. Literally, where else uses miles per hour? Oh, what? We both guessed East Coast. Shucks. Not East Coast, sorry, West Coast. No, that is the East Coast. That is the East Coast. So that's my bad. I got my East and West mixed up. There was a sign with the state on it. Oh, where? But you didn't get it either. Billet was the wrong. Wait, was it on my stream? Did you see on my stream? Or did you, like, also see it and then just guess a different state? Oh, whoa. This is Japan, right? Oh, that means you've definitely won. I can't beat you if this is Japan. You've already found it? Do you know this place? Is this... Why is it in English, though? Why are they using Roman... No, this has to be Japan, though. Literally, where else in the world would look like this? People are leaving their trash in the street, though. That doesn't seem like something a Japanese province would do. But who knows? There was a warning sign. What language was it in? That looks like a giveaway sign, but why has it got no text on it? We're driving on the right side of the road. Japan drives on the left side. What? What? Oh, is this Vietnam? Is that how you got it so quickly? Is this Vietnam? Has Wiz taught me well? Tennis in Vietnam. No, it can't be Singapore. Way too little population. I'm just gonna go with Vietnam and take a punter. You get me? Let's go over here. Guess it. Oh, what? What? Oh, I was so far. I was so far off. What? Game summary? At least I beat you in exactly one of them. Hey, I wasn't too bad. This is my first time ever playing GeoGuessr, okay? You gotta say, I wasn't too bad. It was formidable. Alright, especially with the 1 minute timer. That was quite formidable. It looks Eastern European. Really? I immediately thought it looked Japanese. I was like, the architecture is a bit European, but I feel like it might just be like have been the local area. And I was like, the greenery is what made me think it was Japanese, right? The greenery. It's always the greenery. Let me change the... Wait, hold on. Don't start it. Oh, are you starting it already? Hold on. Ah! Okay, wait. You haven't started yet. Good, good, good. Stream info and category is no longer just chatting. It is now GeoGuessr. Here we go. Done. Save. There we go. Okay, you can start it now. You can start now. You've got my approval. I changed the game mode. Oh, what's the game mode now? Versus. Duels. Ah, I wonder. Is it like this one doesn't matter about the points? Is it more like... Wow, way to dox me, game. Way to dox me. Telling everyone that I'm in Australia right now. Oh, so we've got health. I see. How long do I get, like, timer-wise? Kippy, kippy. Whoa, 15 sec. Oh, I see. No. I get what's up. Be a bit nicer to me next time. What? Ouch. What? Okay, you just... I didn't have any warning. So speed does matter. This is New York. No, this is not New York. I take it back. This is not New York. There was Greek language on a sign. Yeah, I was gonna say that's clearly Chinese, right? Gonna say that language is very clearly Chinese. I just didn't know where in China. Okay, language. Oh, wait, well, like, that's Spanish. Mexico? Church. Jamaica. Well. I'll go, like, in between Jamaica and Spain. And not Jamaica and Spain, in between Mexico and Jamaica. You better not be cheating, by the way. Whoops! It was Argentina. Whoops! My bad. Yeah, no cheating. Whoa. Cristobal. Okay. No. I know where this is. It's Argentina. It's Brazil. / Argentina. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere in Latin America. It's Amazonian. Oh, shucks. No, it's closer to Brazil than it is Argentina, right? No cheating. Stop cheating. Stop cheating right now. No! What? You want to cook? Let's do it again. Again. I now know what's up. I got this. To be fair, okay, you gotta give me one. I did beat you in 2 of them. Even if in 1 of them we both did quite horribly, I did beat you. You gotta give me that, right? No. I think 15 seconds after someone guesses is good, because both people have to take a little bit of time to guess anyways. And so it's like, you get 15 seconds to, like, find your place on the map, and then that's about it. I like it. It's nice and adrenaline inducing, you get me? Whoa. Oh, here we go. Load. Guess, quickly. Look away so you can't cheat. Look away. Russia? Yes, I got it. Yes. Ukraine is closer than Russia. Okay, a nice 1,000 point head start. Oh, whoa. Is this Japan? Or China? Japan. That is Chinese. Where's it? Over here? Guess. Hello, thank you for the follow, whoever just followed me. It was Japan? What? There was no katakana. What? Hello. Would you like to join us in GeoGuess at some point? Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna take a punter. I'm gonna go home for this one. China isn't in GeoGuess. It's not. No, it was. The cities are. The cities are in GeoGuessr at least. Zero health. Just. Would you like to join us in this next one? So, by the way, let me just say, Jonathan has been playing this game for like ages, already owned a subscription. I started playing this game today. Only Hong Kong. I see. So, it's just, there was a whole sign and it only had, kanji on it. And I was like, surely this is China. I'm never, you are good. Better than me. I don't like that it counts your total score. Can you do verses with like 3 people and the like winner takes the score off the 2 other people, or do you have to go back to the regular one where it's like it counts our score upwards instead of downwards? I like verses. I like that it counts our score downwards. So you guys don't have background music. There you go. Background music and the noise of the game. There is team duels. A little bit, I don't know. 2 people would be on one team and the other one. I'm not against it, but I don't know, I feel like it would be a little bit unfair to the person who's alone. Hey, oh my god, wait, do you want to do team duels? All 4 of us? Hello. Let's do team duels if you're willing. Jonathan, can you please send the link in chat? I just dropped a follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Jonathan, you want to join me? Wow. Such a simp. Oh, you can't drop the link? Let me drop the link. Is it the same link you gave me or is it a new link? Welcome, both of you. Wow, welcome. Thank you for following as well. New link. Okay, I'll drop the link. Copy. No, it's the same link. You lied to me. Liar. Or the code. Yeah, I guess you could have just done the code. Anyways, there's a link. Boop. There we go. He's gonna be on my team. Preferably someone really good. Yeah, Jonathan, if you were to join my team, I won't be able to beat your running score count. Or maybe randomize the teams if you can. That would be super fun. So your stream's going, like, how are they going? Whatchamacallit? Oh, my stream is... Well, what do you mean, my stream's going? Is this a threat? Are you like, I'm gonna take down your stream? I'm actually from Twitch HQ, and how's my stream going? Really good, actually. It's really good. Happy Saturday for the people in... Whatchamacallit? Wait, it stopped? What? Did my stream break? What? My stream is telling me I'm doing just fine, okay? But no, it's gone really great today. Happy Saturday for everyone. I'm not muted. You can't! Stop trying to fool me. Fine, I'll double check it over here. Fool me. I'm not muted! I can double check that myself. Stop trying to fool me. Gaslight. I can watch my own streams, by the way, you know. Twitch gives me a preview of my own streams. But, yeah, no, as I keep getting rudely interrupted, happy... which games do you mostly play on Twitch? I don't know, I'm more like... I play like a bunch of different games, but I would say the main appeal of my channel is like my personality, like just chatting. Whenever I do play a game, I'm not like hyper focused on the game or anything. I'm always chatting, always just trying to have a good time. So, I don't know, my motto is sort of, I want people to enjoy my stream even if they don't like the game. Like, just to be able to chat to me. I try to read all the chat messages as well to, like, you know, keep the chat going and everything. But recently, I've been quite addicted to Plague Inc. Plague Inc, that's how the stream started, Plague Inc. GeoGuessr I'm liking quite a lot right now. Also, I play a bit of Scribblenauts on the off. And also, yeah, just a bunch of different games. I've played Untitled Goose Game. I've got quite a few games scheduled. What games do I have? I want to play a horror game one day, but I'm so scared of horror games. I've played Cats Organized Neatly. I've played Silksong once, Papers, Please, Henry Stickmin, Slay the Spire, Stackland, 60 Seconds. Yeah. Just a bunch of, like, sort of games that are a little bit more on the casual side, I would say. Horror gaming's not casual, though. Anyways, is the fourth person... Is a fourth person not gonna join? Should we play a different game mode if we're gonna have... Do you have a streaming schedule? I do. It is almost every day. I'll always warn you if I can't stream on any particular day. Almost every day, the same time, 2 a.m. JST, 10 a.m. Pacific time, and 5 p.m. GMT. And also, whatchamacallit, I sometimes do unscheduled like afternoon streams, but I always try to get my morning stream in, you know? I always try to do a morning stream, and then the afternoon stream is like, maybe. But yeah, I stream almost every morning. But, I don't know, I did it on like my first week, because I've only been streaming for like a few weeks, right? On my first week, I did create a schedule of what games I was going to play. This week's been a little bit hectic, so much going on. And so I didn't upload any sort of stream schedule. But now that it's Saturday for me, Saturday in Australian time zone, yeah. Happy Saturday for everyone who's just transitioned over to Saturday. You guys keep interrupting me every time I can say happy Saturday. But you can also start the game, by the way. I can just talk while playing the game. But yeah, what hobbies do you have other than gaming? I draw. This model was made by me, and on my Twitter there's some art, not much art because I've only uploaded like the new art I've created since streaming. But yeah, I also... The hell is this? Oh, Eurodump. There we go. Must be Germany. I also draw. Whatchamacallit? What else do I do? I draw. I play music. I play the saxophone. Is that it? Is my life really that boring? And I guess I like watching shows, of course. I like watching anime, reading like books, reading manga. I love doing all of that, yeah. But no, for the most part, on stream, probably, yeah, gaming, drawing, maybe doing a saxophone karaoke stream at one point. I can't sing, by the way, but, so you draw art? I do draw art. And so this model was drawn by me. All of on Twitch, the bio stuff was drawn by me. On my Twitter, that was also drawn by me. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been able to draw too much recently because, as I said, quite hectic. I only started streaming recently, so the account's not that old. But I think you're a bit off there. Maybe. I didn't realize how much time we had. I saw Eurodump, and I just went for it. Oh, Jonathan, you gotta pick up your game. Jonathan. See, this is why people can't cheat off of me, though. Because what are they gonna do? Guess the same thing that I guess and just lose? What language is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What language is that? Fuel stop. Okay, so there's some English. This wouldn't happen to be the Maori language, would it? Is this the Maori language? What? No way did I actually get dropped in New Zealand. That's insane if I did. How are the mountains? Not too many mountains, but a lot of farmland. This might be New Zealand. The model you created yourself, I did, and I also rigged it myself. But I apologize if there's a little bit of, you know, problems with it. It might be New Guinea, actually. I think I'm more likely to guess Indonesia, New Guinea, all of that over over New Zealand. Yeah, it was my first time working with Live 2D, so I apologize if there's any mistakes or anything. But yeah, I did create it myself. I rigged it myself. Yeah. I'm just gonna guess the central of like these little cluster of islands here. Just try to guess. Thank you. It looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it did take me like way longer than it probably should have for like someone more professional. But yeah, I put my hardest into it. You didn't get born like this? No, of course I got born like this. How? What? What's that, the like national Irish language? What is that? Is it Gaelic? It's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. How did that happen? What? Turns out I don't know my world language is good enough. I didn't even know the Japanese one as well. I thought it was, you know, one of the Chinese. Alright. Alright, why is there a train over here? Oh, what does that sign say? Ooh, what is that? Any flags? This looks like the kind of place to have a flag, right? The kind of village to have a flag lying around somewhere. Which side? I'm driving on the left side of the road, it looks like. Or at least I'm in the left side of my car, which means I drive on the right side of the road, which is just more confusing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. Why do these places look so rich? Huh? I thought like this was like a poor sort of town, but no, look how rich all of these houses look, and the cars are like so high end. What? That's a Celtic. I'm not sure. Wait, what language does like isn't official Irish language? No, apart from just English, right? Because I know there is one. I know there is one, and it's kind of dying out, which is unfortunate. But I know there is one. Why is no one leaving text anywhere? Here we go. This looks to be like Europe, right? Is this Europe? Like over here? Just take a punt for it. Am I correct? Driving on the right very... Yes! Yes! Oh, okay, someone beat me anyways. But I'm so happy I won! By the way, I also draw some drawings. Oh, that's cool! What kind of drawings do you draw? Like, what sort of things do you like drawing? And what kind of styles do you like drawing in? And like, what medium and all of that? So it's the first person who's ever been like, oh, I'm an artist and joined the stream. I haven't done any drawing streams just yet though, because actually I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse. Maybe I will one day. Keep trying to find some languages somewhere. What side am I driving on? The right side of the road? Very confusing. I like the left side. Me and only a couple other countries do it, but you know, it's funny when we drive on the left side and everyone gets confused. That does not look like English, but it could be. Where is it? Where are we? 40 seconds, still haven't found any text. Here we go. Torilla. Ooh. I'm thinking, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm thinking over here. Let's just keep looking. You know, I've got some time. Here we go, a storefront window. That's Spanish, right? That's Spanish. The question is it Spain or Mexico? Is it Spain or is it Mexico? Which one has a high population? I'm gonna go with Mexico. So, I'll be on and off with chat. If you don't mind, can I show you some of my drawings? You can. How are we gonna do this? It's Argentina. Do you have maybe, like a Twitter account that has all your drawings? If you follow me on Twitter, I'll like, it'll give me a notification. Or do you have, I don't know, a Discord? I could give you my Discord, I suppose. I know, just giving all of my friends my Discord, I guess. I also want to start drawing, but I should finish my degree. I don't know, I feel like drawing can be like a nice way to relax from like all the studying, you get me? This looks like America, by the way. Sorry, I see McMansion, I think America. Is it Southbrook Construction? Where's Southbrook? Hillsview, St. Leonard's Road. Well, none of this helps. I do have Discord. Hold on. I'll whisper it to you after this round. This is the final round. Yeah. I'll DM it to you in Twitch. This is what other country uses like caravans, right? This is definitely America. Suburban America. I just need to know where this damn place is. Do you have like maybe a flag of your state? Not that I know your state flags, but do you have one? Oh, it's England. What the hell? What? It's England? What? Whoa. whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the left or right side of the road. I can't believe this. What? I got 4,900 points? Wow. You guys gotta admit that was pretty good. Round results. Oh no, not the round results. Finish game. Okay, so let me read all these messages I've been missing. Sorry if it glitches out. You can see my mouse glitching. Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. Just on my screen. How about Argentina? Yeah, I feel like... whatchamacallit? I feel like... what am I trying to say? For you, Jonathan, it's kind of fun drawing, you know? Maybe we'll do a drawing stream together one day and like get one of those like joint canvases or something. Yeah. All right, let me whisper to you. Don't start the game. Don't you dare start the game. Velvet Whisper 4. Here we go. Hold on, isn't it a bit suspicious you created your account 2 hours ago? You're not trying to scam me, are you? No, I trust you, It's just kind of funny. Account created 2 hours ago. But just know I'm not clicking on any links, okay? And I'm not downloading anything. Just, you know, I'm very... Yeah. Always be careful, yeah. I'm very, you know, tech conscious, tech security conscious. I'm not clicking on any links. I'm not downloading anything you send me. Nah. Virus.com. Sorry, I just received a DM from Jonathan. Virus.com. So you missed the www dot or the https / www. Here we go. At some point, if I become popular enough, I will turn off people being able to, you know, DM me. But as of for now, if you can figure out my Discord username, you can add me to your DMs. Yahoo! Anyways, that was a good game, y'all. I gotta say, Kiryu Sven, really good game. You did really well. You were like on it. I thought Jonathan was really good, and Jonathan, you are really good, but Kiryu Sen is like on a whole nother level. A whole nother level. Okay, let me open up Discord. Man. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, these are so cool! Whoa! Wait, so you're like... are all of these commissions? Are you like an actual... like, you actually... Whoa! Wait, that's so cool! What? Oh my god! Can't believe you've been making Twitch emotes for people and yet your account is only 2 hours old. What are you up to? But that's so cool! Oh my god! Wait! So you do like a bunch of commissions? Wow! By the way, sorry, I understand people here 2 against 1. I'd be down for 2 against 1. Teams would be a bit unfair, I guess. I don't know. I'm willing to verse. What if... okay, how about this, right? Me and Kiryu on one team and Jonathan on the other team. How about that? But make it like only 5 rounds. Anyways, you guys can't see. I can put them on screen, Velvet Whispers. Some of my favorite ones with your permission. But until I get permission, or if I get permission, wow. It's a bunch of like, by the way, what I'm looking at, right? It's a bunch of like stuff for a bunch of different people in a bunch of different styles too. There's some that looks like more graphic designy and others that are like very, you know, freehand artsy. So many different people have commissioned you. There's like channel banners, there's emotes here, there's, you know, you've even got a video. Oh my god, you've got animated GIFs. Wow. So, I'm not gonna look at chat right now. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna keep looking at this. Some loading screens. Wow, this is also cool. And then what are these? Oh, you've got some live 2D models as well. Okay, back to chat. Sorry. You want me to post some of them? I'll post some of them. Are there any ones that are off limits? Just DM me. Like, any ones that are off limits. Or else I'll just... I'm talking to myself. How are you doing? Yeah, how are you doing, Kaho and Yanako? Kaho and Yanako, I'm doing really well, thank you. Oh, that's good, Kaho and Yanako. How's the weather like today? For some people, it's pretty dark right now. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just waiting on that confirmation of like any things you don't want me to send. And then I'll show all of you some of my favorite ones. Actually, I was having issues with my old Twitch account, so I made a new one. No, as I said, I trust you. I just think it's funny because a lot of the time you can set it to like, oh, you're not allowed to comment if your Twitch account is too young, because that's where like all the bots come from. A bit cold, I would say. Is it? I think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I know, I'm kind of like, so many people from so many different countries come to join my streams because of the time I stream and just like the internet as a whole. I'm sort of like, it's so interesting, like finding out about everyone's like different culture and like all of like the different things that happen there. We've had, you know, Japanese people come into my stream. We've had, you know, we've had someone from Vietnam. We've had someone from Germany. Someone from Canada has come onto my stream before. Yeah. So many different people. Anyways, can I... Could you please tell me, Velvet Whispers, if there's any ones you don't want me to show? So I just want to make double sure. I want to make sure that the words are there straight out of your mouth. And I'm not just assuming that the silence means yes. You can show all of them. But yeah, what? Do we want to, after this, do 2v1 game mode? I can show all of them? I'm assuming sure means I can show whichever ones I find my favorite. Okay, well, first of all, oh, how do I do this? Can I open image in new tab? There we go. Copy image address. There we go. That's when I'm not downloading the images. And here we go. You guys are just gonna get a little slideshow. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Boop. So this is one of them. It's a Twitch emote pack. Very cute. I love the character and I love the art style and it's very cute. I love it. 10 out of 10. What's next? What's next? So I'm just gonna spam these to you guys. Next one. I really love... Sorry, I think you guys might start to get a sort of idea of what my favorite... whatchamacallit? My favorite art styles are through this. Also love this one. Also love it. Look how cute it is. Oh my god, they're giving a little pat to the Hollow Knight guy. Giving him little pats. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. One of you guys should give me a head pat right now. You guys should give me head pats right now. Just like the cute little Hollow Knight guy. Yeah, I've got to think about creating emotes one day whenever I... Whatchamacallit? No pats for me? What? Thank you, thank you. See? Now I'm getting pats. See? Thank you, thank you. Let me open up this one. Copy. Video address, wow. Now we're getting advanced with our right-clicking links. Let's see if this is gonna show. Is it not gonna work? What? Boo. Save video for... No, hold on. Copy video for... what? I have a video. New tab. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, if you want to something yourself, you just have to message me. Just, oh, like commissions? I'll think about it. I don't know. The thing is, I've always thought about like, I might just end up creating my own, whatchamacallit. I might just end up creating my own emotes anyways, but maybe. I do really like the style in some of them. Anyways, it seems I can't show you the video. I'm not sure why. Oh, where? Okay, hold on. Let me do some really advanced technology stuff real quick. Real quick, let me do some real advanced technology stuff. Hold on. I'm really using all of my brain here. Hold on. Give me a second. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. That works as well. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Any other ones here? I know there's genuinely like lots and lots here, so I won't go through all of them, but I'll show you some of them. We'll do one more for now. One more. How about that? And then we'll go back to GeoGuessr. And here you go. This is one more. Made by the amazing Velvet Whispers 4. Not the first, not the second, but the 4th generation of Velvet Whispers. I'm assuming the 4th because your other 3 accounts got deleted from Twitch. I'm assuming you're just very bad at keeping passwords. Or maybe your Twitch account keeps getting banned, huh? Alright, back to GeoGuessr. But you know, they're all super amazing. Wow, super beautiful. Alright, let's do teams now, yeah? Does anyone want to join? Anyone else who wants to join to make it 2v2 teams? If that happened 3 times before, I'm worried. I think I used to have a Roblox account, and I think I lost that about like 3 times. Because once you've forgotten your password, you just cannot get it back. It thankfully hasn't happened to any of my other accounts, but I think I understand. I think I get it. Anyways, while you set up the game, I'm gonna quickly disappear for 2 minutes exactly, and I'm gonna go figure out where I live. It surely can't be in Australia, can it? I'll be back in a sec. Whoa! I figured it out. Wait, hold on. Can I bring up a world map? Give me a second. Give me just 1 second. Let me bring up a world map and I'll show you where I live. Wait, where's it? Oh, here we go. Window capture. 1 second. Australian map. I figured it out. Images. I've an image. New tab. Hacker. Boom. I live... Can you see my mouse? You can't see my mouse. Alright, so you see the word Northern Territory, right? I live a little bit north to that. Does anyone in class know where that is? Does anyone here know what city? What pitiful, broken city is above the Northern Territory? Like the word. It's dead middle of the Northern Territory, by the way. Not like dead middle, but you get me. Tokyo. It's Alice Springs! Yep! That's right. Living in Alice Springs. Living the Alice Spring life. You will never find me in Alice Springs, by the way. You will never find me dead in Alice Springs. Alright? I will never go to Alice Springs. At this point, I think it's justified to stick a note with the password on the monitor. You can just hide it under your keyboard. But whatever you forget, you hid it under there. You're doing spring cleaning and you're like, oh, I can finally access my first Twitch account. You can activate the mouse. Yeah, you were so short that I could not even bump into you on accident. What? I'm not that short. I'm literally like 1 standard deviation of average, right? Let me Google it. You guys are so mean to me. I'm really not that short. Alright, let's search it up. Median. Wait, hold on. Female height bell graph. There we go. Images. Here we go. Come on. Of US women? I'm not a US woman. I'm literally like not even a standard deviation off. I'm literally not even a standard deviation off, right? Oh, wait, this is in... Hold on, I need to look at it in centimeters. No! I'm like maybe at most one standard deviation off. That is not that bad. That is not that bad. You guys just don't understand. That would assume you clean. I'm not mean. That it just affects... Just start the game already. Start the damn game. So mean. Everything under 160 is short. Wait, how did I get put in Finland now? What? Why did my country flag change to Finnish? Guys, I'm not in Finland right now, by the way. Just to let you know. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that to my world map. This is giving off Singapore vibes again. This is giving off one of the few countries that I know about in this world. Very tropical, you know. Oh wait, this is versus. Oh wait, so why don't we just guess now? Why don't we just make it quick? I'm gonna go Jakarta. There we go. I'm so sorry about this, by the way. I probably shouldn't be messing with my teammate like this. This is why I said put the best person and the worst person in the same team. Because I'm just gonna sabotage my teammate. Oh, boo. It was Sri Lanka. Can't believe both of you didn't pick Indonesia with me. Why are you going over to Malaysia? Alright. Where is this? This looks like America. Look how big this road is. America or Canada. Does Canada have this big lush? Like, this big of a lush... Like, what am I saying? This lush greenery? I'm feeling this is America. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you please guess the... I'll guess the US, okay? I'll guess the US. Up here. You can guess wherever you want to guess. Wait, they're using meters. It's England. It's England. They're using meters. It's England. Estonia? What? Why am I so bad at this game? Both my guesses. America and, Hey, do I just go for it? Do I just go for it? Should I? Someone's already guessed. Alright, I'll go Vietnam. You go Thailand. Oh, what? What? It's okay. This time I was the closest out of my team. You better be thankful I'm here. You would have lost a couple extra points of health if I weren't here. This is Australia. What? This is clearly Australia. It's England, isn't it? It's the UK. This is clearly those. Okay, no, those signs are Australian. That's all I'm saying. 65 kilometers per hour. That's clearly Australia. In fact, that looks like New South Wales to me. A little bit more south. That's clearly Sydney. Very clearly Sydney. I think it's obvious. It's New Zealand. I apologize. To be fair, it did look like winter. By the way, in New Zealand, there's not many trees that have 0 leaves during winter time. Can someone read that road sign for me? Does anyone understand? And so if there's leaves on the trees and it's winter, it's probably New Zealand. I think it's about the same with Australia too as well though. Hold on, give me like 5 seconds. It's England. Did I even get it on? I did, just. Oh my god, good job! Good job, Kiryu. How do you want me to say your name, by the way? I'm getting baited here. Stop listening to me. Why do you listen to me so much? Ah, that's Japan. That's so clearly Japan. In fact, that's Tokyo or Osaka. One of the two. I'm gonna go Tokyo. I think it might be Osaka though. I would say, teammate, guess Osaka for me, please. Double the points in this one. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. It has to be one of those. What? What? Why did they? No. What? Stop listening to me. Why are you listening to me? You're so stupid. That's Australia. That's Australia. That's Western Australia, in fact. I already know this. That's Western Australia. Obviously. When have I ever been wrong? Stop listening to me. That's clearly Western Australia. Whoops. Whoops. Did I win any of these? Closest guess. No, I did. I won 2 of them for us. Well, I guess technically one of them we lost. I won one of them for us. One of them. Okay, hold on. I think it would be more fair in this case if me and Jonathan were on a team. Because if it's just taking our closest guess, I think that's the most fair, right? Can we agree on that? That's what the most fair is. Don't listen to me. Please pick Osaka. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Please pick Osaka. Pick Osaka, but don't listen to me. Me and Jonathan, we can win. We could change. I kind of like the world map though. I don't know, because I feel like us 2 together are like on equal terms with Kiryu, Sven. I feel like we're about equal, right? Right? It's up to you. Okay, exclamation mark. Let's do it. Can't believe you guys are stream sniping me right now. Why? Okay, no, why am I in Finland? Why? Oh, Sweden, sorry, that's my bad, that's not Finland. Why am I in Sweden? I'm not Swedish, I'm in Australia. I had the Australian flag before. This is clearly New Zealand. No, it's not. There's no leaves on the trees. Don't trust me. This is clearly Canada. Wait, we're driving on the left side of the road, are we? Oh, wait, this is a single lane though. That's my bad. Germany? Really? I'll pick Canada if you pick Germany. Deal? Alright, I'll pick Canada. Teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work. Did you not make a guess? Oh no, you did make a guess in Germany. Oh. Wow, you guys are too smart. Okay, that 500 points is a good amount to start off with, you know? This is clearly Thailand. Very clearly Thailand. Obviously. I mean, what else could it be? What, like any other country? No. Where did you guess? Philippines? Okay, I'll guess Thailand. But close to Vietnam, in case it's Vietnam. We'll work together here, right? Maybe if you just became like a really good biologist, like learning all of the natural fauna and flora. It was Thailand! It was Thailand! I'm so happy! Can you give me like some praise, please? That's like the first time I've ever been that close to somewhere. On just a total stupid guess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I feel so proud of myself, and I shouldn't, cause I'm like now just matching you. All right. Oh, what language is this? Europe? I was feeling Southeast Asia. I don't know about you. I mean, I'm sure I'm probably wrong, but I was feeling Southeast Asia. Or maybe... Oh, really? Really? Eastern Europe? Shucks. It's okay. We're still winning. We're still winning, Jonathan. You and I, the dream team. Oh, this is America. This is America or Canada. Look at these big box stores. Of course it has to be, right? Burger King. Oh, we didn't have that in Australia. We don't have Burger King in Australia. I'm gonna guess America. Like up in Chicago. I'm guessing Chicago. This is Chicago, right? Or do you think... Wait, is Burger King in Europe? I heard someone say Europe. Explanation mark. Right, please. Surely. Really, it's in Europe? Grr! I can't believe oh, I'm really letting the team down, aren't I? It was not Chicago, I suppose. 1.5 times score. It's okay. Now we can really like start winning, right? Those were just practice matches. See, you said the polls were very European. I don't see what a European poll is. What is a European poll? I just realized this game does have like a little bit of music. Oh, I found a sign. Hold on. That is European, right? That is clearly European. Clearly, I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe. Maybe, no, actually, I'll let you guess. I won't let the team down again. Oh my god, I found it. Wait, is that Romania or Hungary? Is that the Romanian flag or the Hungary flag? I hope it's Romanian flag. You guess Hungary, I'll guess Romania. It's Lithuanian flag. What? Or is that not the flag at all? Am I just stupid and that was someone who came from that country and put that flag up but doesn't actually live in that country? Anyways, good job. Really carrying the team here. Oh, you didn't see the flag? I think this is very clearly over here, right? Very obviously. How could I be wrong? Right? I don't know what this language is. What is this language? I'm sure we all found the sign, right though? Yeah, okay, Europe. Yeah, okay. Only lost 400 health. That's okay. We're still... Oh, we're losing by a tiny bit. We're basically tied, right? Basically tied. What is this? What kind of place has this kind of like concrete infrastructure? Huh. What? Where is this? Is this Hong Kong? No, I feel like Hong Kong's a bit more crowded than this. Europe. Alright, I'll go down here. You go up there, I'll go down here. We'll just have to hope. One of us is correct, right? What kind of place has this infrastructure? No way. What? What? Really? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Okay, we got this. I'm so sorry for this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm so sorry. Just know that I apologize, alright? Just know that at least I said sorry. Are we driving on the left side of the road? That's a problem. Why are we driving on the left side of the road? Oh, yes! Okay, we did it. 1,000 points. Oh, wait, was that ×3? Whoa! Is this gonna be the final match? Times 3.5 damage? This is the final map. This is German, right? Can that's not German. Is it German? I don't know. Is this German? Kuang. No, that's not German. That's not German. What is it? What? We're driving on the left side of the road. It's not English. It's not German, and it's not English. But it is the left side of the road. Is it? Oh, 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 I got it. I got it. I got you. It's India, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I let the team down. What? How many ones did I win? 2 again? I only won 2? Oh, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn it was... Because I was like, oh, India drives on the left side of the road, don't they? Oh, what? Man. Germany having palm trees would be news to me. Do you guys... I'm pretty sure Australia has, like, imported palm trees. Anyways, let me show you where I live. I live right... Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? If I did live there, you'd know I'd be able to find it in a jiffy. Wait, what? Where's Alice Springs? Huh. Can someone help me find Alice Springs? Can someone help me find Alice Springs, please? Oh, I found it. It's over here. Look, this is where I live. And specifically, I live right here. Right here. Right at this house. Yeah, do you like my shed? It's a pretty neat shed, isn't it? Yeah, I live right here. Don't go doxing whoever lives there, by the way. I don't live in Alice Springs. Don't go doxing whoever lives there. Man, that was almost fair. That was almost fair, you know? If only we didn't lose, then it would have been super fair. But you're already there. What would you guys do if you found me in real life? Like, genuinely, what would you do? Would you, like, act it, like... Would you not say hello? Would you come say hello? Would you, like... What would you do? I'm so curious. Steal my tummy? What? What? Nuh-uh. From now on, I'm only wearing baggy clothes, so you can't see my tummy. No more crop tops. You wouldn't even come say hello? That'd be a bit mean. Not even like a, oh, hey there, Kaho. I would be unsure if it's you. Really? Is my voice not very distinct? I've been told before that my voice is quite distinct. So I wouldn't say anything. Oh, what? What if, like, you were sure it's me? Like, I've posted a, like, real life picture of myself and you've, like, face matched me. Then what would you do? You're 100% sure it's me. Because I feel like if I found my Ushi, I would ask him for a picture and then walk away. and then, what's the word? I would never let anyone ever come close to that picture. My picture! Mine! My eyes are freaking bleeding! What? What's just so mean? I don't care. Say hello again. You guys, you know, you guys just don't love me enough. Anyways, did you guys want to continue playing, play a different game mode? Did you want to do something else to chat? Did you want to play a different game? I'm still in the mood for like streaming for a little bit longer, so I don't think I'm gonna end stream just yet. But like, what do you guys want to do? I'm down for anything, including drinking water. I'm gonna drink water right now. Chatting? You want to chat? We can chat. No more cats organized neatly though. Cats organized neatly is my enemy. My mortal enemy. Yeah. We could play the map Aesthetic World. Alright, let's do one more of GeoGuessr. Play whatever map that is, and then we will play whatchamacallit. and then we'll chat, yeah? How does that sound? Man, I can't believe I live in Sweden right now. Man. Can't believe I live in Sweden. Yeah, that one. Is this like the world monuments and whatnot? I'm gonna be so bad at this if it's world monuments. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wanna upgrade to Australia? Yeah, Australia doesn't really have much. Wow. I can't believe this. Bus. Is this, this looks kind of like, what's the word, Western European, you get me? Oh, wait. Pizzeria? Is that, I think that's Italian, right? Right. Right, I'll guess southern, you guess northern, yeah? I'll guess southern, you guess northern. I really hope this is Italy. There we go. That's Italian overhead lines on the railway? Huh. I don't know, I've never been to Europe, okay? You gotta give me a bit of a break. Okay, we can accept a 200 point loss. Although, I kinda wish the game didn't do like the times like 3.5 modifier. I kinda wish it was just like a slow death, you get me? How is this aesthetic? What? Why are all the cars driving on the left side of the road as well? Huh? Oh, wait, no, we're driving on the right, they're driving on the left. I see now. Anyways, you guys got me, right? What Zaton? How do you pronounce it? Zaton? What's the stop sign language in? Can't even see it. Alright, I'll go over here. Restaurant, pizzeria, hotel panorama. Wait, is that panorama? Yeah, panorama. Oh, yes, we got it! 700 points, we're winning! Yahoo! Oh, there was a coast, my bad! Ooh, sunset, beautiful. Do you think these are manually picked, or do you think like they have got an algorithm to pick it? Which way am I facing? Am I driving on the left or the right hand side? This definitely isn't Australia. Whoa, the time of day just changed. Whoa. I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm just looking at the beautiful. Oh wait, if the sun was rising on the southwest, does that mean we're in the northern hemisphere? I actually can't remember which way the sun rises for me. Whatever it is for me, just flip it. America? I'm feeling France. I want to go to France one day. I'm feeling it's French. Why would it be French? I've got no justification. I'm just assuming it's French. There we go. You got it for me. Thank you. Thank you for being a good teammate. They're a mile per hour? I didn't even see that. Whoa! Is this a hiking path? Oh, wait, there's a place over here. Hello? What are you? Just a house? This looks like Thailand. This looks like Thailand. This is giving off Thailand. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna guess right now. Like Vietnam. Thailand it is. Thailand it is. There's no modifier on this one, it's fine. We're safe. What are you? Japan? Okay, it was... I was gonna say Japan, really? I didn't think that was Japan. But Thailand wasn't too bad of a guess. Although I was thinking, what if I went a bit more south? And then I was like, no, never mind. And then the architecture. Okay, that makes sense. It did kind of look... Whoa, look at the color of that water. Very tropical. Very warm. Is that a part of the Mediterranean? Oh, language. Oh, this is French, right? Please tell me it's French. Please tell me that this is the French language. Pretty, please. pretty, please. It has to be the French language, right? I'm not that stupid. What? Yeah, that's right. Get 1.25x. Take 12 points damage. That was insane. Whoa, okay, someone knows where this is already. There's a flag over here. There is a flag right here. What flag is that? Is that Hungarian? I'll let someone else pick. You surely know what this place is, right? It has to be a popular place. Right. How'd construction just suddenly appear? Oh! Brussels Dunst. Oh, this is the Brussels. Is that Germany or is that France? Is it Brussels, Germany or is it France? I think it's Frankfurt, right? Hopefully. I can't remember. Is it Germany or France? It's Belgium? Not even close. Ah. Yeah, I saw. Oh, whoa. Whoa, this has to be American, right? Bison? This has to be American, and it looks quite California. No, it looks quite cold. So like up here. So like probably right here. Probably right here. Does Canada use whatchamacallit? Does Canada use miles per hour? Kilometers per hour? Okay, good one. You got us good. But we'll get you next time. Don't you worry. Kilometers per hour? Okay. Whoa! Okay, wait. This looks like, what's it called? Denmark, right? This is Danish. Yeah. That bridge right there. This bridge right here, is it not? It could not be. I know, I'm not very smart. But it looks like Denmark. Right. Oh, teammate gets somewhere else in the world. Right, it's Japan. Right, obviously. Come on, team, we got this. Whoa, is this like over Kazakhstan or like Mongolia or whatnot? Very mountainous, very dirt. This has to be like, I've never seen these mountains outside of Asia, right? This has to be Asian. Can I head down there? I'm gonna go with Mongolia. No, actually, I think you're so right. I'm sorry. I think you're actually really correct. I think it might be the Himalayas. Whoa! What? That's way too quick. Look, I'm not really putting much thought into how I answer my things. That's what I said. I'm horrible to play this game with. Hey, look, I did a 50-50 here. 50% with me, 50% with my teammate. Yeah. I even got some attacks in. Did 700 damage, 12 damage. 27 damage. Yeah. Look at me go. Mongolia wouldn't have given us a better score anyways. Very strong. Oh, good game, good game. That was a good game. I like Aesthetic World. It's very beautiful. Wow. Oh, that's how we could have done. We could have just stopped the multiplier increase. Shucks. Too late now. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe next time. Let's go over here. Here we go. Yeah, how'd you guys like that? Was that fun? I found it fun. My first time playing Geographer. Yeah, my first time playing Geographer. What about it? My first time playing Geographer. Very fun, very fun. You know who I think needs to come back? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Everybody in, oh my god. No, stop. Everybody in the house right now, say wee. Everyone in the house right now say, bon appetit. Professor Nyanako. Yeah, just a mustache is Professor Nyanako. I'll have you know, Jonathan 28. Spaghetti, yes. I'm not actually French, right? I'm actually, no, I'm Swedish. I'm still Swedish. I don't live in Australia. Let me show you guys my home. Can I show you my home? Can I go back to, hold on. Hold on. I don't think it would be a very good idea to show my Google Maps right now. I have a feeling it might show my home location. Just maybe. Which is Alice Springs, by the way, or Sweden, whichever one of the two. Whichever I'm feeling on the day, really. I'll either live in Alice Springs or Sweden. Yes, oui. You sound very Swedish. Do I actually? Really, I've had people say a lot of different accents for me, right? I've had people say I sound, British. I've had someone say, oh, I thought you were British at first. And I'm like, no, I'm Australian. And this is the first time I've had Swedish. Wow. I think this calls for some Swedish celebrations. I think this calls for copy image address. Oh, not open image new link. Copy image address. Place it underneath me. Where am I? I'll place it underneath you guys too, I guess. This calls for some Swedish celebrations. Woo! Yeah! The Australian really sound Australian. What am I gonna do to sound more Australian? Feel like, oi, mate. Wanna put a shrimp on the barbie? What are they, drinking to say British? Now sing the national anthem. Which one, the Australian or the Swedish one? I got you with the Swedish one. But, warning, I only know the lyrics. I don't actually know the tune. So, oh, well. Swedish national anthem lyrics. Yeah, I only know the lyrics, so I'm sorry if I get a little bit of the pitches off. But I think I'm ready. Let me get ready. Let me take a sip of water first. Whew, okay, I got this. So just imagine for a second right now, okay? We're at a Let me just pull up the infographic so you guys can get like a better idea. Let me just copy image, address, new browser source. Okay, super easy, right? So right now, we're at a soccer match, okay? We're at a soccer match, and I'm Swedish. You get me? And I'm about to sing the national anthem for everyone. Wait, why is it not in English? Oh, really? Really? You're making me sing a different language I don't even know? Du gamla, du fria, du fjallhåga nord, du chatsta, du... Sorry, let me just get a butts and cats. Yeah, I wonder why is it not in English? Sorry, let me... Guys, stop bullying me. Let me sing my Swedish national anthem. Okay, let's set the beat. Butts and cats, butts and cats and butts and... Hold on, you know what this calls for? I think I know what this calls for. Yep. I'm no longer Swedish. Let me just find it. Give me a second. I'm not Swedish anymore. I'm DJ. Butts and cats and butts and cats and butts and cats and... Okay, let's sing. Let's sing all together now. All together. Du gamla, du fria, du fjärrhåga norr. Du trista, du gladjerika skuna. Jag hälsar dig, vin älste land uppe nord. I'm sure my accent's on par. Till himmel, dina... I say, din sol, din himmel, dina inte gröna. He's singing in demon. Alright, now let's sing the next verse all together now. Let's sing it very, very beautiful this time, okay? Let's take off the sunnies. We don't need the sunnies anymore. How do I take off the sunnies? Let's take off the sunnies. No more sunnies. Okay, we're gonna sing this all together now. Du trånar per minnen från stora dran. Der Arat, ditt namn, flög över jorden. Jag vet att du är och förblir vad du var. Jag vill leva, jag vill dö I Norden. Very beautifully. Thank you, everybody. Woo! I hope you can hear my clapping. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did an amazing job. Thank you for putting in the effort to sing the Swedish national anthem with me. Now, let me search up what the real Swedish national anthem sounds like. Now, let me do my due diligence and actually listen to the song. Let's listen. That might be copyrighted, actually. Let's not listen to it together. That sounds like a bad idea. Whoa, you can play it on saxophone? No, you can't play it on saxophone. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Alright. Swedish national anthem. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on. I cannot sing in that voice. What is this? That's the most singing you're gonna get out of me today. I'm pretty sure national anthems aren't copyrighted. Yeah, but what if the like person who sings them can copyright them, you know? Like the song itself isn't copyrighted, but if I don't use the official recording, then it might be copyright. I don't know. Everybody, Google it right now and sing it with me. Du glädjerga skåna. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't need to sing it anyways. I'm not Swedish. I'm... What country am I from now? What country am I from? What's like a country with a fun flag? Not... Oh, I've got it. New Zealand revised flag. Images. Where is it? I don't want all their official flags. You know, New Zealand actually had like a referendum at one point to change their flag, but then they never ended up doing it because they always get confused for Australia. That's right. As they should. Here we go. This is the new New Zealand flag. Copy image address. I'm not Swedish, I'm Mokoko. What? I'm not Mokoko, I'm Kaho and Yanako. Blob blob. Which one is with the flag? I think it's this one, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah, you guys can just have the Reddit post there as well. Copy image address. Will this work instead? Will this work a bit better? I'm not Mokoko, I'm Italia. Why is it so tiny? Why is it so tiny? No. Let me find you a better instance of the flag. By the way, this flag blew up in New Zealand. Here we go. The Washington Post can't let me down, can it? The Washington Post. Here we go. This is what people wanted to change the New Zealand flag to. How do I get out of the way? I can't move out of the way. It's fine. Here we go. So, this is what they revised the New Zealand national... Well, people wanted to revise it too. Because, yeah, they get confused for Australia, which makes sense, you know. Sometimes even I see the flag and I confuse it for Australia because it's so tiny, right? The only difference are like the red spots in the flag. And it's so tiny that you just assume it's the Australian flag. Literally, what have the New Zealanders ever done in life that deserves their own flag? They've still got the Union Jack on their flag, for Christ's sake. That's a sick flag. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. The lazy Kiwi. Exactly. Hold on. Let me show you the difference. Aussie flag versus New Zealand flag. I should just search up like Kiwi flag or something. Right, sorry. They're missing. So, my bad. They're missing a single dot. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take your soccer ball away. No more soccer ball! No more playing with your soccer ball! Football even. Sorry. In Australia, we have our own... I know you guys are gonna hate us. In Australia, we have like our own football. Like our own game that we invented ourselves and we call it football. And so we're kind of forced to call soccer soccer. Score a goal. Oops, whoops. Chat just broke. I can score a goal. But no, this is... This is a... Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is the difference, right? This is like the only difference. They're missing the 7-point star for our 7 states. Which, by the way... Wait, how many... Is ACT the 8th? Yeah, ACT is the number 8. The funny thing is, no one can agree on how many states Australia has, right? Because, technically, like, very obviously, we've got 6 states. Northern Territory, is that a state or is that a territory? I don't know. ACT, Australian Capital Territory, is that a state or is that a territory? Who knows? If the Northern Territory is a state, is the ACT a state? Anyways, we've got Victoria, New South Wales. This is just going to test my memory on Australian geography. Should I draw the Australian map for you all? I'll draw an Australian map for you, and I'll label each place. Yeah? Let's do this. Back into MS Paint. Just wait for MS Paint to open up real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use... Hold on. I'm not even gonna use my mouse. I'm gonna give you guys the privilege you deserve. Yeah, that's right. Window capture this window over here. Easy peasy. Okay, let's draw the Australian map from memory. You know, actually, there's this good. Whoops. Come on. Why is it not working? Can I really not zoom in? Am I not allowed to zoom in? There's like this thing, and it's like, you can create the Australian map using your hands, like a very rough estimation of the Australian map. Hold on, let me just bring it up as an image. Aussie map made by hands. Where is it? It was on like a tote bag. Hold on. By the way, I'm not cheating. I'm not actually looking at the maps. What? Aussie, Australia. Hold on. Australia made by hands. What? That's just someone's slogan. Whatever. I'll just draw it for you first, and then I can look a bit more in deep. Okay, from memory. So we've got WA over here, right? That's WA, and then it goes up, and then all the way down. This is Victoria, and then it goes up in. That's Darwin up there. Right. Right. And then you have Tasmania. So that's WA, right? This is South Australia, Northern Territory. Oh wait, sorry, it goes like this way. It goes like whoop. This is Victoria. And then it's like whoop. This is New South Wales. This is Queensland. I don't know. Queensland is never really abbreviated into very much. And then this is Tassie, right? So as you can count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I actually missed somewhere. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Is this not erasing? Is that just smudging it? This is the ACT. Here we go. It's just the Peter. Hold on 1 second. Let me search up what the Australian map looks like. Aussie. I'm too lazy to search up Australia, so I just search up Aussie. Wait, that's such a lie. The ACT is not in New South Wales. Is it actually? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are these maps so weird? Has Australia always looked like this? Has Australia always looked like this? What? Do I just not know my own country? Oh. Expand canvas. Okay. Sure. Oh, whoops. There we go. Compare the difference. Really? Really? Compare the difference. Honestly. It looks like a hat on its side. New Australian patch just dropped. Has Australia always looked like this? It has. Not that bad. Right, and then let's go over the capitals in each place. Right, so the ACT. Wow, Victoria goes down and not up. That's my bad. Honestly, I'm not too bad at this. Right, so Victoria, good old classic, right? Actually, I feel like the most classic one would be Sydney, would it not? Sydney. I'll write out the whole word. You guys are lucky. I'll write out the whole name. So that's Sydney. Is that actually where Sydney is? Let's see. Yeah, that is where Sydney is. Okay, and then we've got Canberra over here. Inside the ACT, we've got Canberra. Is that how you spell it? Canberra. Yeah, that is how you spell it. Sydney's, yeah, because Sydney's like where all the movies set, right? Like the Sydney Opera House and the Sydney Bridge. None of the other places get any like movie Hollywood recognition. Anyways, down here we've got Melbourne. Melbourne. Over here we've got Hobart. This is Adelaide over here. In Queensland, we've got Brisbane. And then I'll give some honourable mentions after this. Naturally, I'll give some honourable mentions. Northern Territory, Darwin, of course. One of the hottest places in Australia. Well, technically it's meant to be up there. But you know what? We don't need to get into the specifics. And then we've got Perth over here. And some honourable mentions. We have a place over here, which I'm not sure. No, never mind. Alright, take it back. I'm sure there's like a good place over there, but whatever. We have, what? Ballarat. Freaking Ballarat. I've only heard bad things on Ballarat. Naturally, we have Geelong. Around Port Phillip Bay. Is that what it's called? Port Phillip Bay? We also have over here something along this coast. I forget what's over here, but it's like right here. Anyways, we've got Newcastle. You know, like the British Newcastle, but we've got we've got the Aussie Newcastle, yeah. And then you have to look at Cairns over here. A classic. Cairns. Wait, is this spelled with an E? No, it's not. Lol. Cairns. And it's not Cairns. Don't pronounce the R. Cairns. Like a tin can of fish. Yeah, of shrimp or even. Isn't there like 20 Newcastles around the world? Well, if we include the restaurant, isn't there like a restaurant chain also called Newcastle? If we include that, then there's way more than 20. Aussie land, it's very easy to find the state capitals. Exactly, because you want to know what? Let me colour in this map in population density. Are you ready? How do I get like a bigger brush? This one, brush size 20. How do I make it so it like doesn't? How do I? How do I lower the opacity in Paint? What? How do I lower the opacity? More? Opacity, there we go, the alpha value. Down to 70. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I just got rid of my colour palette. Where's my colour palette? Gosh. I just lost my colour palette. Oh, I can't believe you guys can see what I'm doing as well. Normally when I draw in Clip Studio, I have it to where you guys can only see the canvas and can't see like the inner workings. Okay, we'll use like a nice lush green. Whoops. Swap colors. There we go. We'll use like a nice lush green for populate areas, okay? So this populate, it's populated here. I don't even want to call Hobart populated. Hobart isn't populated. Populated here. Populated here. It's populated over on Votnest Island. Over there, Votnest Island. Brisbane, Cairns, Darwin, Newcastle, Sydney. Not Ballarat. Not Ballarat. Ballarat can go stuff itself. I'm sorry to anyone from Ballarat watching right now. Look, if anyone is ever from Ballarat, stop watching. I don't want you. I'm just kidding. Anyways, this is all desert. Or, not desert, but unpopulated. Sorry, my bad. My bad. This is all of the unpopulated stuff, right? Yep. And here's your anatomically, geographically accurate map and representation of Australia. Of Australia. Yep. Yep. Isn't paint supposed to be easy? Clearly not. Clearly it's one of the hardest things in the world. One of the hardest programs to understand in the world. Maybe I should have saved that. I just deleted the image. I don't want to look at it again. So much to learn. Yeah. Don't worry. Germany's much worse. You guys have what, 16 states is it? And then on top of that, all 16 capitals. But, you know, Hamburg is its own capital. So, That one's easy. That one's pretty easy. And what's the other one? Is Frankfurt the other one that's also its own capital? I can't remember what the other one that's also its own capital. Yeah. No, Bremen. There we go, Bremen. A city-state, if you will. I know, I feel like city-state is usually... And Berlin. Wait, there's 3? Really? Huh. Who knew? Certainly not me. Yeah, I feel like city-state is usually used to, like, talk about a, an anatomic... No, what am I trying to say? An order... autonomous city. There we go. An autonomous city that is under autonomy. I don't know if we can really, like, I mean, Berlin is still a part of Germany, right? Like, it's still under Germany's control and whatnot. It's just that, like, it is a city that is technically a state. But not like a state as in, like, normally a state is used to refer to, like, an independent group of people. But now they're just mostly used to, like, for countries, you know? Because so many countries were born from independent states. Australia used to be 7 different states. Or maybe it was 6. I think that's why the Northern Territory is actually called the Northern Territory. I don't think anyone wanted to colonize the Northern Territory. And that's why the US's 50 states are the 50 states. Because they used to be independent. And Germany... Well, Germany used to just be a bunch of different places, right? If I'm correct, Germany used to just be like a commonwealth, sort of, and not like an allegiance between a bunch of different places. And then they were like, let's join hands and protect each other. Berlin is one of the few capitals that actually cost the state more than it makes, so the opinion on Berlin is not so great. Wait, so Berlin has to get government grants to stay alive? Is that true? Does Berlin just rely on government state money? How does it cost so much though? What? Because surely it's got like a good economy. Is it like, because it's not making more housing, is it? It's not like undergoing like big projects. Why does it cost so much? Berlin, you're failing us. Damn it, Berlin. No one likes you. That's right. Anyone from Ballarat and Berlin or Berlin, one of the two. If you're from both, actually, even worse. Silly little. All the economy is in the West. Wait, let me bring up the German map. German map. Images. All the different states over here. This one's a nice image. See, when you see, here's the thing, right? When you guys have to draw your maps, you have to draw every country that surrounds you. When Australia draws our map, it's just ocean. Anyways, here's a German map. Sorry for my big fat head being in the way. I look like a reporter now. Alright, so the weather over in the Sudan... Wait, what's it called? One of them has the word southern in it. Or does it not? Northern West. I can't even read it on my own screen. What? What? Alright, so back to the news broadcast. That's actually a car. There's a lot of traffic outside my window right now. People are trying to break in. It's a military coup. That's right, I live in the Australian Capital Territory. Did you know that? We've got the Northern Westfalen, Hessen. So over in the Northern Westfalen, it is a moderate temperature. It is still, it's starting to get into autumn now. It's autumn for Germany right now. And so it's not too warm, but not too cold. You know, the autumn's just started. Yeah, Kaho land gets invaded. No, not Kaho land. I see Bremen, Hamburg, and Berlin over here. So you're saying Berlin just has a really shit economy? Is that what you're saying? I still love the maps that people still use of like, there's still some days. No, there's like many days left of autumn, isn't there? Summer's not till December. Wait, my summer, your winter. Winter's not till December, right? I mean, Northeast is. I still love the maps where it's like, here's the amount of houses that own a toilet, and it's like clearly divided between East and West. And then it's like, yeah, here's a kind of like political divisions between, and it's just clearly divided. I think the toilet one is the funniest one though. It really depends on the region. Yeah, do you guys get snow in like your northern regions? Because I've been told like the northern beaches are still on the wait. Winter starts on the 22nd of September? What? No, you're lying. Stop lying to me. Oh, you're such a goofball. There is more snow in the This makes no sense. What? But the south is closer to the equator. I would never lie. You've literally lied to me before. I'm gonna Google all of this. When does German winter start? It's December, you liar! Wait, but why does it not start at the start of December? What? Why is Google telling me that it starts halfway through? Because in Australia, summer starts on the 1st of December and ends on the very last day of February. Why do you guys start on the 21st of December and end on the 20th of March? Why? Can you please explain this to me? Why can't you just make it easy? The start of X month and the end of X month. 22nd is winter solstice. Is that really why? Our winter solstice has already ended. Aussie winter solstice. Yeah, our winter solstice is June 22nd or 23rd, 21st, depending. But it's not like our winter starts halfway through the month. What? Our winter also starts on June the 1st and ends on August 31st. Right after my birthday. You guys are weird, but you are in autumn right now, right? Germany season? Autumn, September, November. Yeah! You are in autumn. Hopefully you're not weird and start autumn halfway through September, right? Right now. Please tell me what season. Oh, sorry. It's not spring. Why is Google lying to me? Why is Google lying to me? What? Oh my god, why can't anything tell me what the season Germany's in right now? Still 10 days left? Really? That sucks for you guys. Well, actually, no. Do you guys like summer? Do you guys like winter? I love summer. I'm the kind of person who wears jackets in summer and still doesn't get sweaty. People are always like so jealous of me. They're like, touch my back right now. And I'm like, why would I touch your back? And they're like, because there's a swamp back then. I'm like, even more reason for me not to touch your back. But I never get sweaty. I'm just lucky like that. I got those genes in me, those Aussie genes that are just used to the heat. You prefer autumn? I like winter. I love wearing as little as possible. Aren't you supposed... Oh, spring. Okay. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to wear little clothes in summer and more clothes in winter? How does that work? You hate winter? Same. I hate winter. Winter in Australia isn't even that bad. We don't get snow unless you're like in the mountains, like in Tasmania, you know? I want summer all the time. Exactly. Where's my 40-degree days, huh? What's the hottest it ever gets in Germany, like usually? I had this before. Wait, I actually had this up before. Germany season right now. And then it won't tell me what seasons there are in Germany, but it will tell me the average temp. Whoa. You guys are just as bad. What? You guys are just as bad as Britain. For us, it's like, oh, 40 is like, yeah, that's an average hot day. What? Wait, hold on. Average hot Aussie day. What's Google gonna time. Yeah! Summer temperatures easily reach 40 degrees, or like top 30s, you know? No, but what I'm saying about Britain is like, you remember how there was a whole thing about, oh no, it's 20 degrees right now. We're in a heat stroke. Oh, we're dying right. No! No! I will not accept it. What? We're like averaging those kinds of temperatures in Australia. You guys are weird. That's why people love beaches so much here. Because in summer it's like so hot where the beach is like... But the problem with beaches is when it gets too hot, the sand becomes unbearable. And so it's like you're only allowed in the water. But then you get so much skin cancer here in summer. Even like with like sunscreen, right? You're not allowed anything under 50 SPF. Which for anyone that doesn't know how SPF is calculated, that means 1/50th of the UV rays actually reach your skin. And on top of that, you have to go with like a brand like Banana Boat or something that can deal with water. Because you're going to be sweating so much in summer. Even if you're not swimming, you're sweating so much in summer. That you need a water resistant sunscreen. It's really insane. What? Are we not weird? You are weird. I'm not weird. You're weird. Look at this. Look at this, this amazing flag that our sister nation made. Look at how beautiful it is. Wow. Wow. You guys are weird. You're weird. Shut up. You're weird. You know, actually, I could have gone to Germany though. They're, it's a little bit sad, right? Why am I lagging? Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Our school apparently has like a school, like my high school, right? Like back in high school, because I learned German in high school, and they apparently had a school where they were in contact with, and essentially, like, how do I put it? When that school wants to like send German exchange kids over for like English, then they would send it to our school. Like, you know, they would hang out at our school and they would like stay with people, you know, students from our school for like the exchange residency and whatnot. And then same with us, we would send our German learning kids over to Germany. But then, freaking, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. When I was supposed to go to Germany, I wasn't allowed to. And I was so angry. Grr. We up. You guys are weird. We up, but not as much as you. No German for Kaho. Exactly. I could have gone to Germany and like subsidized, right? It would have cost still like hella fortune. Flights to Germany and like the whole euro, and not cheap for us Australians, but it was subsidized. And then freaking I didn't get to go over. Ah! And then, you know, the part that really hurt the most. Sometimes we get Japanese kids as well. Japanese kids got to come over here, like, within the time I was at school. I got to see some Japanese kids, and yet we never got to see German kids, and I never got to go to Germany. I'm so pissed. I should have learned Japanese. Why the heck did I learn German? German is a bad language. Should have learned Japanese. That way I could have at least gone to Japan. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What if I make, you know, my exchange trip can be, what if I one day make a Japanese friend and then I just stay at their house? I don't need no school to do that for me. And then we can go to school together. I'll never get that Japanese or German schooling experience. You guys are weird at Germany, by the way. Because we would like sometimes have like teachers who were from Germany, and so we at least knew about the schooling system. You guys, first of all, you've got 3 different kinds of schools, and then high school, there's like multiple different kinds of high school depending on how smart you are. There's like gymnasium, there's other kinds of high school. Gymnasium's the only one I remember, because I think that one was a stupid one, and I was like, yeah, that's one I would be sent to. German is such an easy and logic language. Yeah, but why do you split the separable verbs? Why do you put half of your verb at the start of the sentence and the other half at the end? And why do you have genders? Why do you have genders? Tell me right now why you would have gendered verbs. Nouns. Not verbs. Nouns. It's kind of silly. You don't need to worry about synonyms. English has so many synonyms. Or homonyms. Sorry, homonyms. There are more than 3, way more. Some are different. No, I mean like 3 stages of schooling, right? Or I guess 4 if you include king. You go to kindergarten, and then you go to like a young school. A school for like people under the age of 10. Then you guys have like the equivalent of like the American and Japanese middle school. And then your high school, they were like, Miss Yanako, why the genders? Exactly. We should all lose our genders. Who needs reproduction, right? This human race doesn't need to we can just produce labs and babies. What do you say? What do you mean soap doesn't need a gender? What? There were only two different... Oh, wait, so you guys don't have a middle school, just like here. We didn't have a middle school either. We just have primary school and high school. But different for the second level. Damn. I know, you guys' like, schooling is weird. And then you've got university, of course. But, like, your guys' schooling is weird. And then, apparently, one of the teachers was, like, praising our schooling. Because over here, you get to pick so many different subjects. And then, like, you get to learn so many different things. Whereas, apparently, in Germany, you get, like, 3 or 4 subjects. And then you have to go, like, really in-depth. Like, you learn a lot about those subjects. Whereas here, you pick... We have 2 different forms in university, too. Do we? It depends what you consider university, right? Because we've got university, right? Whatever labels themselves as a university. And that's more for like office workers and like anyone who needs a degree, right? If you need a degree, you go to a university and that's where you need to prove your education, you know, just like the American GAT or something. We have our ATAR, Australian Tertiary A&R. A&R. Anyways. And then we've got TAFE, which most of the time you don't have to like hand in your level of education, and it's for tradies basically. Anyone, or not just tradies, but anyone where you need more of a license than a diploma, you get me? So if you want to become an electrician, you want a license and a diploma for that, right? So you do that, or like anything that you need apprenticeship, I guess you could also think about it. So, or if you want to become a builder, electrician, plumber, if you want to work in hospitality, you got a TAFE. And so yeah, we do have 2 different kinds of universities, but one of them isn't called university. And then, yeah, no, that's about it. That's about it. Yep. Yeah, some go to the 9th grade, others go to the 13th. Whoa. Are we in Australia, by the way? How you calculate grades is you take the grade, because we've got a prep grade, and I don't know why. Well, most places call it like grade 1. We have grade 0, which is prep. And so essentially the calculation is add 5 to the year level that like it is. So if it's year 9, you add 5. That's 14. They start the year off as a 14-year-old. And then they'll probably end the year off as a 15-year-old. That's a general calculation for like 90% of people. Some people obviously are 1 year too old or 1 year too young for the year level. But for the most part, a 13th grader would start off 18 and end 19, which is not what happens here. Here, you start off your final year of high school at the age of 18. No, at the age of 17, sorry. And then you end up once you're 18. So you're a legal adult going into the next stage of your life, whether it be working, whether it be a gap year, whether it be education. Yeah. We here have a concept where you have something like an apprenticeship, but you work and get a degree through the workplace. Yeah. For us, oh no, it's not like that, right? So the apprenticeship, you have to do it at the workplace, but the degree, like to get your license, you have to do it at a separate like institution, right? So a TAFE institution, but your workplace, who you're an apprentice for, has to pay for that. So it's just like, it's a way to like, you know, lighten the workload on the workplaces, because, you know, that means the workplace wouldn't just have to hire employees, but they would have to hire teachers to work with their apprentices, and it's like way too much. So here it's the company does the internship, and whatnot. The apprenticeship, sorry, not internship. Very different thing. The apprenticeship, and then they pay someone else to give you the education. Yeah. Yeah, basically. But the thing is, they only pay for it if, like, you pass. You have to pass the semester. If you fail the semester, you have to pay for it. But oh, really? Damn. Okay, that's not how it works here. Universities here work a lot like American universities. Like, you have to pay for it yourself, but there is, like, government support. There used to be universities, right? There are still some old people today, and they're like, yeah, university was free for me. The government paid for my university. And I'm like, what? What? That still happens very rarely now, but with certain careers that the government, like, wants to incentivize, like nursing during COVID was free. Free if you did a nursing degree. And teaching, I believe, was free at some point and might still be free. But the rule is, you still get the debt. So, you know, you still get the debt. And then if you work enough years in the job, then the government pays it off. So the government holds onto your debt. It just doesn't make you pay it unless you quit your job. So it's not just like it will give you education and if you fail, it doesn't pay for it. No. You have to do education, you have to pass, and then you have to work. So you can't just get a free degree. But no, and then it used to be, there was this thing called HEX debt. And basically what it would be is you would take out a loan with the government to go to university, because most 18-year-olds, you know, don't have the money to do that. And if their parents aren't going to pay, then yeah. And so you would take out a loan with the government, but the government wouldn't add any interest to that loan. And what would happen is it would just force you to pay off. Like, it would increase your taxes until you paid off. So you can't really, like, avoid paying it, right? Unless you're avoiding your taxes, I guess. But then recently, they've added HEX debt, which now has interest. So now every time you go to university, you get interest and it sucks. Lol, what a troll move. We don't even have to pay. What? Someone else pays for you? We have to pay, but it's like €500 for a normal university per semester. What? For us, it depends on the course you do, because the government does still subsidize some courses without fully making it free. It's anywhere from like 8,000 to 20,000 AED per year. Per semester, obviously, half that. But damn, really? You guys got it easy. Man, maybe I should go to Germany to study. What? But do you have to be working to get that? Or are you allowed to do it without working? Because I do not know of a single company that will pay for your university. Because TAFE is super cheap. That's why the company can pay for TAFE when you do an apprenticeship. TAFE is like only 1,000 or 2 like per year. Even cheaper than European university, if that's 500 per semester. But they're €500, 1,000, 2,000 AUD. Very different currencies. Don't just try to do the math. That's €500, about 1,000 AUD. And then double that for the whole year. And you get about 2,000 AUD. But yeah, I've never heard of a single company that would pay off your university degree. And also, you do internships when you're doing university, but those only like for a couple weeks. It's not like you work at the university. And so it's like you work at a company while doing your degree. No. You have to what am I trying to say? You're doing your degree and then you do that full time, right? So you're doing like 40 hours a week. Some people have a job, but that's like a non-experienced job, right? A pink collar job. And then once they've finished their degree, finally can they get into a company and hope that their company accepts their degree. You know, hope that their company is like, oh yeah, you got the degree, but where's your 10 years work experience in this field? And it's like, I'm 21 years old. That means I would have had to start working when I was 11 and that's illegal. When you collaborate with the company, they pay for everything. What? It's so... Why? Maybe that's why. By the way, for anyone who hasn't watched the debut stream, right? One of my dreams, if it is possible, and this is just like a dream, it's not like something where I'm like, already making plans for it and all of that. It is just a dream that I hope to one day be able to do one day. And it's basically one day I hope to, one day I hope to start my own company per se. But not like, I don't know, like big business company. I want to start my own VTuber agency because I feel like there's so many moments where it's like, and I felt it like when I was starting out to be a VTuber, I had to ask myself the question, do I want to be indie or do I want to audition for a company? And then if I like, do I want to maybe go indie for a couple of years and then audition for a company? And I was like, I don't really want to join an agency. Like, there's the pros and there's the cons. But I feel like one of the biggest things I hear about like so many agencies is just the fact that you don't know what you're getting into. Right? There's been so many agencies where it's like the contract is fine and then something bad happens, right? Think about, for example, people were talking about V Shoujo and a lot of the members there were like, oh, like the contract was actually quite good, but then a lot of the controversies happen outside of the contract, right? And it's like, that's kind of rough. I mean, the competition destroys itself. Yeah. And so I've sort of decided I want to stay indie myself. I also kind of want the freedom, you know, I don't want to have to sign an NDA because I've talked about maybe one day I might want to do like, well, I've already talked about like doing a hand cam stream. I think that's fine. No one's going to identify me from my hands. But maybe one day I might want to do like a real life event with people and like, you know, show my face one day in like many years down the future. I don't want to be legally not allowed to do that. And I was very lucky, right? That I already knew how to draw before like starting this whole VTubing thing, and that I had the money to buy an online course to learn how to use Live 2D because I didn't want to just trust YouTube and I wanted to get it done in a timely manner. And so I'm very lucky that I didn't have to make that upfront investment of like thousands and thousands of dollars, US dollars. In Australian dollars, it's more thousands and thousands of dollars. Add 50% to whatever the USD is and you've almost got AUD. And I'm like, that would cost so much. I don't have that kind of like the money to risk that investment, right? Even if the money's in my like bank account, I wouldn't have that kind of money to risk the investment. And so I'm so lucky I was able to start this for practically free. As I said, I'm still at a net negative. I paid like what, 20 AUD for the music you're hearing right now. That wasn't commissioned. That one was just already on the internet and I bought the license for it. I also have spent, I don't want to admit how much money, maybe a little over 100 AUD on, a little over 100 AUD on games for this channel. Although most of them I haven't played yet, so it's not like I've got to buy more games right now. But it's fine, John had to subsidize $5 of those games. So it's like a little over 180 minus $5. I'll definitely invest in your IPO. Thank you. The main point is to grow responsible. Most companies don't manage that. Yeah, 5 USD was like $2.07. Not $2.07. What? €2.70. What do you guys call cents in euros? Is it just cents as well? Yeah, 580. Yeah. Sorry, not USD. I was going to say, because my calculation is basically just double the euro to get AUD. But no, I'm very, very lucky. And yeah, so I was able to make that decision to be indie as opposed to have to join a company so that they create my model and rig it and all of that. And if there's anything I have to do, if I ever want to create an outfit, if I like ever got to create emotes or whatnot, I can do it myself, and that's very lucky of me. A lot of VTubers don't get that privilege, and yeah, companies are just a little bit scary for me. There's so much, there's NDAs, there's certain things you're not allowed to talk about in a lot of the companies, and you know, I don't just mean to wave shit at companies. Companies are very good, they've got their pros, right? One of the biggest pros for most people is growth, which also equals like monetization, and you can sort of make more of a living off VTubing. Because the company, will be like, oh, hey, everyone who already watch our VTubers, go watch this new VTuber that's also a part of our company. And another big benefit, which I've definitely thought about, and I'm like, it sucks that I don't have this, is collabing, right? You have friends in the field, friends you can trust because they're legally, they've signed a contract saying they're not allowed to like break your trust, right? They're not allowed to reveal information about you that's like, yeah. And so you have people there you can trust, people you can collab with. Whereas I'm like, I don't know anyone in the VTubing space right now. And obviously indie VTubers, you can find people. But as a small indie VTuber, it's a bit like you gotta grow a bit first. If you want to win the lottery, you have to buy a ticket. Yeah, exactly. You have to buy a ticket first. But yeah, I was very lucky about that. And I don't know, I don't think it's a bad decision to join a company, but it is certainly a decision with its pros and its cons. Yeah, that's what I'll say. And I felt like my personal interest and personality didn't match with companies. That's what I'm trying to say. Companies works really well for some people, but for me, it just didn't work so well. And so I was sort of like, I wanted to create, like, first of all, 2 reasons behind wanting to start, 3 reasons behind wanting to start an agency of my own, but 4 reasons to wanting to start an agency of, I just thought of a 4th reason. It's harder, I guess. It really also depends on your character and personality. Yeah, obviously growth will, like, you can't force growth, but the general idea for, the general, like, idea for growth on, any platform, any social media is the more eyes you can get to your channel, the more chance you will find those people that like you, And so your likability, I suppose, increases that chance that, each person that watches your thing might have a 1% chance to become a fan and watch, like, more streams of yours, and then 99% chance to just click off after a few seconds, or maybe watch the rest of your stream, but not really, like, watch any other streams, or not maybe watch, like, 1 stream a year, but, like, that's about it, And so, yeah, definitely getting more eyes onto you is, like, important, just as important as having a good personality. They're both important, If you've got a good personality and bad viewership, that's not gonna help you at all. If you've got really good viewership but a bad personality, no one's gonna stick around. Also, the algorithm has to like you. Exactly. And that's why I put in so much effort into, like, not so much, I spend like 15 minutes a day on it. Not that much effort. But I try to make my thumbnails nice and catchy on YouTube. Of course, you can't recreate thumbnails in Twitch. And I just use the same title between YouTube and Twitch, just slightly change it for, like, Twitch viewers. And that's why I also, I've got my niche and I know what my channel is about. If you're just someone that streams a different game every day, but then sometimes you'll find that game that you really like, and so you stream the whole series for like 15 days. And then it's like, you're not speaking at all, you're not VTuber, you're just silent. No one's gonna watch you. The algorithm is gonna show this to someone, they might click on the catchy thumbnail, and then click off immediately. And if anyone does like your content, maybe just likes having a game in the background, they like you, then if they don't like variety streams, then they're not gonna like the idea that you play lots of games on different days. And if there's someone that doesn't like, long drawn out, series, but really likes variety, then they're also gonna hate the idea that sometimes you'll do a series for like 10 things. And that's why, you noticed today, when someone asked me what games I stream, and people have asked me that before, I always say, oh, well, for my channel, I try not to make it about the games, but about, like, just watching me in the entertainment and, like, creating a strong community. That's also something that's, like, a priority of my channel. And so that definitely helps with the algorithm, because it means the algorithm isn't just showing your content to people who aren't gonna care. Yeah. And when the algorithm, when you've got good click-through rate and good watch-through rate per click, that's very important for the algorithm. There's a target audience for everything. Exactly. Exactly. But, you know, you can't go too niche and you can't go too unniche. But with how big, like, the internet really, and like how many people know English, it's sort of, yeah. Like, you almost have the world as your audience. And so there is almost a niche for everything. Your personality, I just watch for the tummy. Alright. You said you hate me because I'm too entertaining because of my personality. So you know I have personality. Not being dependent on a game is also a good thing. Down bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, if anyone ever wants to get into like streaming or content creation, like on YouTube, not like streaming, but like video making or VTubing or any of that, think about what you want your channel to be first. Don't just go straight into it and assume people are gonna like you and assume people are gonna care and assume people are gonna still like you if you change because you didn't think about what you want your channel to be, you know? Oh, that would be my advice. But yeah, the first reason I wanted to start an agency is because I wanted to create a company and agency with my ideals, right? My ideals on how talent should be paid, on how any staff should be paid, on how any contractors should be paid, my ideals on how talent should be treated, how their contract should be written, what they should be allowed to say on stream, because I like to be very free. Yeah, and, you know, sort of create a company with my ideals in it. Also, I want to, you know, how do I put it? I love creating things, right? And it would be my dream to create merch for like someone, you know, a talent in the agency. Or like, you know, be able to do that, and that would just be my dream. Yeah, I want to be able to create stuff, and by having other people I can create stuff for, not just myself, that definitely helps. I think there's more than 4 reasons. I'm just going to keep going through the reasons. Number 3 is it's mutually beneficial for everyone, you know? If someone joins a company and, you know, as talent, whatnot, they're like in a generation, and people find them through YouTube and really like them, then let's say we do a collab one time, then they might be like, wow, I also really love Kaho and Yanako. Now I'm going to watch both of them. And the same goes the other way around, you know? Obviously, if I ever did get big enough to start my own agency, I'd have quite a viewer base, and then I could be like, hey guys, go watch this new VTuber. And so it works like both ways. That also is a very good thing. Another thing is just to have like a more stable revenue stream. You get me? Like, if streaming ever does become my full-time career, it can be a little bit unstable. And so by like having a full company where there's like merchandise and there's multiple talent in case one talent does something really bad and gets cancelled. Let's hope that never happens. And all of that. And it's just way more secure. And also, I can provide that security to other talents as well, right? Or other staff. So those talents can also be like, hey, by the way, if you're not making enough, we're just going to give you some of the company money. And also, a really embarrassing reason, I just want friends. I just want friends. I imagine it's going to be hard to like get people who you can like collab with really often and like really trust and do a lot of like IRL, you know, like maybe do like an offline collab with and all of that, organize all of that when it's just 2 independent indie VTubers like separate from each other. And so I would definitely love the idea of like having someone where it's like, yeah, we're like a part of the same company, you get me? Having a company, you also have the opportunity to go on holiday. Yeah, but I don't know, holidays don't appeal to me that much. I mean, they do, but they're like, I could only really go on like 1 or 2 holidays. Yeah. I'm not the kind of person that can like go on a holiday and be like, I'm gonna travel Europe for 6 months. No. No. I know people who have done that. I am not the kind of person that can do that. What are you doing as a day job if you were willing to share? I don't know, I'm not really willing to share that part. It's the fact that Australia is such a tiny place, especially if you figure out like what state and city I live in. It's just a little bit risky. You could just end up going to all of those places in the country, in this city, sorry, and it would not be hard at all. And yeah. Or like, you know, anything, if it's like a company or like even just a kind of job. I suppose if I were like, oh, it's a restaurant, then it wouldn't be that bad. But if it's like also like, oh, it's university, then it's like, you know, whatnot. I don't know, am I that against? It's just, I feel like it's something. You know what? I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I could regret later, but I don't care. I'm in university right now. I'm in university. You can try going to all the universities, but you don't know what course I'm doing. How are you gonna find me? Plus, most of university is done at home. I'm in university right now. I don't really have a job. There we go. There we go. Are you happy? Are you happy now? I figured you guys are gonna figure out like how old I am anyway someday when I'm like, yeah, I remember being a kid and playing on my iPad, and you guys are like, whoa. I'm 40 and when I was a kid there was no such thing as the iPad. Yeah. There's more than one uni in Australia. I know, but it's like my city, right? In my city, there's like, I'm not gonna count the unis. I don't know how many unis, maybe 50 unis. So it's like, but I guess if you don't know my course, it's still gonna be super hard. And also, it's like I'm gonna speak. Like, you guys don't know what my face is, right? And the only thing is, like, knowing my voice. But it's like, what am I gonna do? Speak to some stranger standing outside of a university? No! No! No way! Anyway, sorry, there's a lot of chat messages that have been flowing by while I've been on my rants. I heard it often, but that people started streaming because they are lonely. I'm not very lonely. I would say I've got many friends and many good friends. For me, streaming has been... What am I streaming? Okay, let me go over my reasons for streaming. One, it's fun. It's a sort of thing of like, I love hanging out with people. I love playing games, and I can do it. But like, as like a part-time job sort of, obviously, I mean, I don't really consider this a job. I consider it more of a hobby. But like, I mean, it is good if there's like revenue, you know? I'm not gonna try to not talk about money at all, ever. But yeah, what are my other reasons? So it's fun. It's, as I said, it can turn into like, it's a fun way, because I noticed I did have a job, you know. I have had a job before this, right? And the job, I was sort of like, my mentality, right? I was like, it wasn't a bad job. I've always been a very happy person in life, very optimistic. It's not a bad job at all. It was a fine job, but it was still a job at a company, you know, doing a thing, doing the same thing every day. And it's like, I realized while doing that job, getting paid however many dollars an hour, that I had this thought, right? Because I was like drawing then, and that was like my main thing back when I had that job, was drawing, right? I wasn't streaming at the time or anything. I'm very open about this. I've never had a past life on streaming. That's why I was so bad streaming in my first couple of streams, if you watch them. Not that you should be watching them, but yeah, I was very awkward. And yeah, I sort of just had this thought over time. It wasn't a like sudden realization. It was just a thought that kept growing and growing, that I would rather do something I love and work double the hours for the same pay. Like, genuinely, I would be fine working 10 hours a day, 7 days a week on a job I love, getting paid the same, than working like 30 hours a week and get paid, you know? I'm like, I'm not against a 9 to 5. And that's why I'm like, oh, you know, I'm still like, if I leave uni and whatnot, then 9 to 5, like, I'm so happy. Like, I'd be so chill to get a 9 to 5, get income while I'm still focusing on like other stuff in my life. But it has always been a thing where I'm like, even if nothing I did worked out, right? If art didn't work out, I like tried to become famous as a manga artist and that didn't work out. I tried to become famous as a streamer and that didn't work out. Even if none of them worked out, I'm still like, even if I worked a 9 to 5, I would still be drawing. I would still be streaming. I would still be playing games, right? Like, and I would still be doing it. And so that's another reason of like, yeah, it's something I don't care if I get like one $3 donation every other day, and it's like, that's what I'm living off. Because I've got amazing parents, right? I'm also very vocal about this. I still live with my parents, and they're amazing. They obviously, you know, they let me live here. They often pay for, like, I mean, I still pay for food myself as well. But sometimes I just steal food out of the fridge. A lot of the time I just steal food out of the fridge. I'm also very frugal with money, so it's not like I'm like desperate for money or anything. Yeah, and it's like, I'm very lucky in that regard. So let me just read read more messages before I continue on about why I started streaming. Oh no, my plan. You're planning to stalk me, Jonathan? There's more than one uni in Australia, you old. I just need to look for the smallest person in multiple areas. I'm not that small. There are people who are smaller than me, okay? Once again, one standard deviation. Plus, there are a lot of like people here from like Southeast Asia who have a much smaller like average height for women, especially. So it's like, yeah, take that. You don't know what I look like. Imagine speaking to people IRL. No, I have said it before. I'm not popular IRL, but I'm not unpopular. Like, I'm the graph. I'm not in the middle either. I'm slightly more towards the popular side. I got friends. I'm very extrovert, as you can see. I would say I'm very good at keeping a conversation and all of that. So, yeah, I talk to people IRL. Although most of my friends are introverts. So, there's that. They never hang out with me outside of, like, uni. Outside when we're forced to. Kaho had a job, Nyanako. Hey, if I get paid enough, I could technically call this a job, right? Right? Being an influencer is a real job, isn't it? No, it's just a hobby for now. I feel that having a job that doesn't, by the way, I feel that was sent when I was talking about like how I would rather spend more time on a dream job and get paid the same amount, like work more hours than to work this like little hours on a job I don't really like and then try to enjoy my time at home. I don't know. The problem is, if I were to work a job and get paid very well, not work many hours, and then come home and try to enjoy my time at home, right? Because I feel like that's a logic. Yeah, you might hate your job, but if you're working 20 hours a week and still making a living wage, then you can just be happy outside of your job. But outside of my job, I'm still freaking doing this. I'm still drawing. So what's the point? I need to find the person who stinks like fish. Hey, I use perfume like every day, okay? I don't stink like fish. And the girl with the mustache. Guys, I don't have a mustache in real life. Although, you know, one thing guys might not know about girls, I'm not sure if you guys, like, I don't know if guys do know about it that much, or if guys don't know about it, because I definitely, like, no one's ever said this to me before. But girls do grow, like, a small mustache. Like, we still have to shave our facial hair. It's just, we're doing it, like, at least for me, I do it, like, once a month. And it's not visible. For guys, I've heard some guys have to do it, like, twice a day for it to be baby shave. She's just saying that so we won't find that. Yeah, my mustache is specifically black in color. No, I'm really old, by the way. I'm actually, I've already had a full-time job. I've already had a full-time job. I've already gone through university, got a degree. I'm actually 80 years old with a white mustache and beard. Retaking university. Yeah. Yeah. But now, if I say I'm really busy, it's probably because I've just got dumped with work. And if I ever say I have to go, it's probably because I have to go to uni. Wow, that's a load off my chest. She's an old man in reality. Hey, I did say before that I want to become top dad. I did say I want to, and so now all I've got to do is wait out and become really old, and then I'll become top man, top old man, top dad, top old man. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you guys live a privileged life, pissing while standing up. Alright, wait, so the reasons I've gone through, I want to start streaming. It's fun. Oh, yeah, also, like, if I can make any money from this, it's better than, like, to me, than making money doing something I hate. Also, it's a way for, like, all of my, like, dream jobs, right? I'll just go for, like, I mean, it's kind of in my goals. You can kind of, like, get a vibe of it from my goals. But, I want to, like, any of these dreams, if any of these became my full-time job, I would be so happy with that. And I'll obviously still do stuff as, like, a side-time job. Probably still stream even, There's a lot of streamers out there who have full-time jobs. A lot of streamers who are in universities. Well... But no, like, I want to be able to become an illustrator for games, right? Games have always been my passion, and I used to program games, but then I realized I think I like the illustration in them more, and, like, or, like, let's say I'm not a big writer, like, writing world design, but getting a concept, being like, hey, can you please create a character with X and X personality and X and X features, and just doing that. Like, finding out, how can I represent this in just a visual character design while still trying to make them look cute and aesthetic and all of that. I love that. Maybe make manga art. Did I already say that? Wait, streaming? Art for, for games. Manga art as well. I would love to do, like, any manga art. I would love to, make models, live 2D models. If I were to start an agency, I think, like, for the first generation, it would probably be kept quite small, but also, I feel like I wouldn't end up creating all the models myself, but I also wouldn't, like, buy all of the models. I think I'd, like, make, like, 1 or 2 myself and then, like, buy the others. But also, I'm not sure, as I said, I haven't thought too hard about it. I don't want to start creating, like, spending all my time thinking about a dream that's still, like, years and years off, if it does ever become a reality. But yeah, that's another reason why I want to start streaming. Oh, no, sorry. No, those are my dream jobs. Like, dream jobs. And also, like, creating anime figures. I've got a 3D printer. I've got resin at home. Cost me a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, so many things I want to do, right? And it's sort of, streaming was also a way for me to, I post an artwork, which, once again, I haven't been able to post too many artworks recently. Getting towards the end of the year sort of does that. You get, like, a lot of work from, whatnot. But anyways, I wanted to, which I'm still very bad at, like, 3D modeling and all of that, but I want to improve. Mark my words. Yeah, and it's a sort of thing where it's like, I post an artwork under the name Kaho because I haven't posted any artworks under, like, any other accounts. It's all just been personal works I've never shown anyone, like, art studies. And then someone likes it. And then someone finds that I stream, and then they come watch my stream. And then, them watching my stream makes the algorithm like me. And then more people watch my streams, more people become my fans, more people like my artwork. And then, so if I ever did want to create a game one day, or manga one day, a lot of, like, the advertisement has already been done for me, and so I'm not, like, trying to pay for advertisement. I'm not trying to, like, start a social media account when I've already got such a big online presence. But that's, like, if that does happen. As I said, streaming is, like, a big hobby of mine, like, I I love it. I wouldn't really call it by any means a means to an end. Because if I wanted, like, if that was my only goal, was just to get publicity for if I ever released a game, ever released a manga, ever released, like, artworks or anything, there are probably better ways to do it than streaming. Streaming is definitely not a means to an end. It's just like, yeah, it's helping me get towards that goal of being able to work full-time or even extra hours on top of full-time, overtime, doing jobs that I love, dream jobs, and getting paid pocket money, but still enough to live. Plus, it's not like I've got much of a life. As I said, I don't have a partner right now, so it's not like I'm going out on like dinner dates having to pay for that or anything. Yeah. Maybe one of the biggest things stopping me from getting a partner. I thought you were 20 days old. You ruining the... No, I'm 20 days old. Do you not know they let 20-year-old cat hybrids into university? I said I was young, didn't I? I'm 20 days old. What did you think I was, huh? 20 years old? Nuh-uh, 20 days old. Her existence is complex. Yeah, exactly. How do you think I keep saying I have no friends and then being like, oh, my friend invited me out to eat? Huh? How do you think that contributes? It's a multiverse. It's a Kaho and Yanako multiverse. How can I make this old man into a young, sexy girl in the game? It's like, did you guys hear about... Oh, it's like such an old topic now. When VTubing was first a thing, apparently there was like this guy that used like a voice changer to sound like a woman. And then like he was streaming because it was like, oh, it's, you know, better publicity. I remember that. Yeah, I'm just an old man behind the avatar. That's why I'll never release a face picture of myself. That's right, I was lying to you guys before. It's not a maybe, it's a definitely not. The 3D print of Avatar? Exactly. 5D chess. Isn't being a VTuber the biggest cockblock in the existence? Exactly! Because I was like, what if I want to do book signings? Then I have to reveal my face. That's also why I'm like, I don't want to join an agency, because like, what if I do have other things in my life? And then it's like, I've signed an NDA and I can't do the book signings anymore. But... sorry, I feel like I sort of stopped. The final reason, I didn't say this reason before. I do this a lot. I start a topic, and I read chat, I see a new topic, and I talk about the topic, and then I forget I start a new topic. Starting an agency. Another reason why I want to start an agency, as I said, it's always been my dream to create a game, to create stuff, right? Not just a game, but to create stuff. But there was one specifically in my mind of a game. And I was like, if I have a company, right, then, and like that company is making a revenue, then that means my goal has always been to create a game with a small, like, indie team, right? When I say small indie team, I'm talking like me and like 3 or 4 other people. So, you know, I'm on art, someone's on like sound design, someone's on programming, someone's on like, you know, world building, writing out all the character dialogues. Maybe there's a second person on art and all of that. Yeah. That is, whatchamacallit. That's always been like one of my dreams. But one of the biggest problems with that is a small indie company can't make money until they've released a game. If they do release a game, it's a bit risky because it's hard for them to get publicity. So they're not sure how well the game is going to sell. And so a lot of the time it's like, it's just a stress project. Everyone's stressing, right? Because they're working a job and then trying to create a game. And it's just, it's so hard. And so by having a company, I was hoping one day, once again, this might be something where like 20 years from now, you guys are like, oh, Kaho finally did it. Or maybe 20 years from now, you're like, oh, Kaho didn't achieve her dreams. But yeah, I wanted to one day use the company, use like the revenue to be able to create that small team of like creative individuals, including myself. And then, you know, sort of, whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? So, I just heard something really funny outside my door. I hope you guys didn't hear it. But But yeah, that way I can give them a stable salary. I can guarantee with the company some sort of publicity, right? Because as I said with like the whole VTubing thing, like that's not the main reason, as I said, the main reason just because it's fun, but one of the smaller reasons why I wanted to start VTubing and streaming. And so that way I can, first of all, they can work on it more full time and be less stressed and all of that, which would be great, having the game be able to come into fruition. And a lot of the time, if it's like just a side project, a lot of commitments get thrown out the window and then people quit the project and then it's like, yeah, it's hard. But this way I'd be able to they would be able to work full time and then I would be able to give them a salary if they, wanted that. Like if it's, I don't have a cash reserve. If they do have a cash reserve, then maybe it's like, we'll see how the game goes, but here's a minimum amount of pay you're going to get after this game. A minimum amount of pay that will allow you to live, there'll be your living expenses if the game doesn't work out. And if it does work out, then we split the revenue. We split the extra revenue. That's one of my dreams. And I was like, the only ways I can make that come into fruition is either work full time and get a bunch of money to be able to do that. Do the half-assed idea where it's like we're all working a full-time job and then doing that as like a side job, which, as I said, not my ideal circumstance. Or to, have the money without working the full-time job. Have the money by working my dream job. Yeah. So that's one of the other reasons I wanted to create a company. And then the final reason is there are so many people who want to start VTubing, right? Like they want to do VTubing, but they're a bit too scared about the, people aren't going to like them, or the financial cost to as I was talking about, it costs thousands and thousands to get yourself an avatar, or I just don't have the time. I have to work a job to support, myself or my family if they have a family. I don't know. None of my friends have children. But yeah, and so also I wanted to, there's so many people that I'm like, you are so entertaining, you're such a cool person, I want to work with you more in the future. It's also a selfish thing of I want to be around this person more in the future. And so maybe I could create a VTuber company and they could be a talent and financial security and and also I just want an excuse to create more VTuber models. I'm not gonna lie. Your tangents aren't bad. You at least get back to the topic. Yeah, I always try to remember what the original topic is. And I'm pretty sure I went through every reason why I wanted to become a VTuber, personal reasons, as opposed to just a company. If you ever want to get some help with programming, feel free to hit me up. Do you mean feel free to hit me up? No, feel free to hit me, you. You, right there. Feel free to hit me whenever you want. Just smack me really hard. But you need to pay me with tummy pigs. Of course. No, I'm not doing anything right now that requires programming, and anything that would probably be pretty small, and so I can do it myself. If I ever want a new chat that's more customized to my channel, I can just learn to program that myself. Or if I want my own website, yeah. I feel a bit weird taking free labor from people. I'm always unless I'm paying them contractually, I don't like the idea of underpaying people to do something that they should have been paid more for just because I don't want to, I don't have the money. You need to at least have a financial buffer. Yeah. But yeah, I've got so many goals for the future. I'm a very optimistic person, and so let's just, let me open up my website real quick. Let me see what some of the top ones are. Open up my website. Where is it? It's in here. Famously called just debut program. And my goals. Easy peasy. Let's see what the future brings. Exactly. So much in the future. What were my goals? There were so many goals, so many different goals, so many different dreams of mine. Being able to one day do a 3D performance, being able to do a collab with someone one day, being able to make my very own Kaho figure. Maybe even a plushie, a Kaho and Yanako plushie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Cute you, Sven. I have notifications on my phone. I see all of those notifications. What's my last one? My number 55? Number 55 was to create a gacha game. Number 54 is to start an agency. What else are like some big one? Kiss someone. Kiss someone one day, maybe. Stalker. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, not the gacha. Well, my idea for a gacha game isn't like... How do I put it? I have talked... I don't know if you were here ever, Jonathan. Okay, so let me talk about gacha games. Let me talk about gacha games. I love the gacha concept, and even though the fun may be like just faked by our brain, it is really fun, right? Like, I think it makes people happy. Like, you know, releases that type. It's fun. And if we think about it, right, all games are fake. There is no real happiness to be found in games. Because if you think about most games, the happiness you get from them is progression. And when you think about it, why does Cookie Clicker feel so boring? Like, you know, feel like you're not making any progress? Whereas like Dark Souls feels like you are making progress. And it's literally just, you know, like when you quit the game, that progress means nothing. And so most games don't actually give you like any real logical happiness, but it does, the happiness is still real. And my problem with gacha games is, number one, you have to pay. You have to pay for that happiness, and I don't like that. Number two, they purposely ruin the, like not ruin the game, but they purposely have aspects in the game that aren't fun to get money from you by making you do the gacha element, right? And how do I put it? Like, a lot of games have a grinding element. Like, they'll give you a lot of progress at the start of the game to make you, you know, really addicted to the game, really happy. You know, not addicted as in, like, I'm not talking about, like, biological addiction. I'm just talking about addicted and, like, the slang term, oh, I just really like this game, right? And then they'll halt your progress suddenly, make you have to grind for everything, do daily logins. And so you kind of feel like you have to buy something. And I don't like that. Because it's like, for people who don't buy it, then the game is just more boring. They force you to grind, which is clearly something that's meant to be boring, because they want you to, you know, buy the thing in the game. And so my dream with the gacha game is to create a gacha game that's a one-time purchase. So it's just like a regular like JRPG or whatnot, but it's got that gacha element. That's my goal. So, yeah, it's like, it's basically a JRPG or like, you know, a regular gacha game in terms of gameplay, but it's not impossible to get pulls. Pulls aren't hard to get, and it's like, you know, the game maybe has like 50, 100 hour like playtime, and it's like, then you've got all the characters, you've 100% of the game, you're happy, and yeah. No grinding involved, no like, sadness. How do we know that they're not inside, that we're not inside a game? Can we even feel true happiness? Well, that's a very philosophical question. Does happiness exist? Is happiness, because here's the thing, a biologist would tell you happiness was just created randomly and naturally through evolution to make us do things that make us survive. Which means happiness doesn't actually exist. Happiness is no more than just a, like, you know, program running through code. Do we have free will? Do we have, like, you know, is determinism correct or not? So, I don't know, but if happiness is true, that is certainly what humans follow, and so, yeah, yeah. And it's like, it doesn't matter if the happiness in the game is fake, because either all happiness is fake, and it's like the human just like the game anyway, or all happiness is real, regardless of whether, like, you know, the progress feeling is fake, because once you close the game, you don't get anything. Because think about it. Let's say you learn a skill. One thing that people would say is one of the most, like, fulfilling and rewarding things in life. You learn a skill, you learn how to play an instrument. Then you die at some point in life. And you've just basically, done the same as like quitting the game. That skill means nothing to you anymore. And, making progress on civilization. One thing you might find fulfilling is making other people happy. Maybe making an technological advancement in the world. But then again, why does that matter? So either all happiness is fake or all happiness is real, no matter where it comes from. As long as it has cute girls in it. Well, I think I can only draw cute girls. I'm not very good at guys. There is a theory that the possibility that we live in a simulation is greater than not, but in the end, does it really matter because you're real to yourself? Exactly. And that theory is... I forget what it's called. I think it might genuinely just be called simulation theory, which is basically the idea... Oh, one sec. I got my morning hello for my family. Yeah, it's basically the idea that if creating a simulated universe with conscious beings, right? So we can obviously already create a simulated universe. That's what The Sims is. But The Sims, I guess there's no way for us to know if they're conscious, but we can assume they're not conscious, right? If it is possible in a universe to create a simulated reality with conscious beings, and then, let's say, that becomes a game, or maybe multiple governments do it, right? So there's more than just one existence of that simulated reality. There's multiple simulations in the one universe. Let's say our universe is a real universe, just for the sake of example. And we're super advanced civilization now, we've conquered Mars and all of this. We have 1 million simulations running right now. Then in those simulations, naturally a simulation you'd probably want to simulate, evolution or an intelligent species or whatnot. Anyways, there's a chance that in quite a few, if not all of those simulations, the conscious beings within the simulation is able to create a simulation of their own within the simulation. And then those simulated beings are able to create a simulation of their own within the simulation, and it goes down forever. And so there's only one real universe, but now billions or even trillions of simulated universes that exist. And so, what's the odds that you're the one real universe? And not the trillions of, one of the trillions of simulated universes. That's the theory. But the thing is, if you live your life as if this is a simulation, and you live your life as if this isn't a simulation, exact same life. Exact same life. There is, unless you assume that the simulation is going to end soon, then I suppose you might live a little bit more, dangerous life in the next few years. But if you assume the simulation will continue running until you die of natural causes, you will live life no differently. And so it doesn't really matter too much. Finally, someone that doesn't think I'm crazy. We will get to this point at least. Crazy, I was crazy once. It locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. More isekai possibilities for us. Exactly. Send me to the world where I get a harem with a bunch of cute women. And we're all loving each other very much. Ma 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 ma. What a world we live in. Simulated universes. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Send me to a world where kitsonesses exist. Yes! What, is my tail and ears not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you? I exist in this world. Did you know that? I exist. Hide. She is hungry. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. I'm gonna eat all of the shrimple. And you guys are the only shrimple in front of me right now. No, but canonically, if ever I eat a shrimple, they're dead forever. And that's why you'll notice some chatters never come back. Because I've eaten them. But if I say I eat a shrimple, and you see, one of your favorite people in chat comment after that, it means I didn't eat them. It meant I ate someone else. I don't just eat people who follow me. I also eat people, shrimple, who exist outside of, like, watching me. Yeah. What do you say for breakfast, Brekkie? It depends. I mean, I don't know. Guys say it more than girls, Brekkie. But Brekkie almost sounds childish, you get me? Like, it's almost something you ask, like, you ask, like, a 6-year-old kid, oh, what's that you're having for Brekkie today? No, I would say more times than not, people in Australia just say breakfast instead of Brekkie. But it's like the thing, like, a lot of the Australianisms, like, you know, features of Australian English variant that you hear in, whatchamacallit, that, like, you like, hear super common and whatnot, they're mostly just done by guys. Like, girls don't call each other mate and don't, like, say the C word and all of that. It's just guys. Some girls do, but mostly just guys. Yeah. What, mate? What, mate? That sounds too British, though. What, mate? Australians have their, like, own way of using the word mate that's very distinct from British English. You get me? And only us and the Brits will be able to understand. No one else. Maybe New Zealanders, but that's about it. Yeah. Well, what a shame. But, you know, many interesting conversations. What was it? I was looking at my goals before. My goals. Any other fun goals here? I want to one day make a board/card game. One day. Please. Please. Oh. Whoever's listening to me right now. Man, that would be so fun. You know, one thing I was thinking of, like, the reason why I added the /card, because if I were to create a game, it would probably be a board game. But I know, talking about, like, the agency again, right? When people, like, when an agency gets big enough, they usually create a TGC of their, like, characters, of their talent. And I'm like, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Kaho Polly. Kaho Polly. I mean, the board is already there already. Oi! She said I was too entertaining. Why else are you up at 1 a.m., huh? Why else would you be up at 1 a.m. in the morning? Tell me. Exactly. Exactly. You can't, because I'm too entertaining for you. In your desk. I wouldn't really call the desk a board. It's more of a desk. What am I going to do? Grab a board game and then pack a whole desk into the box? Here you go. And the game actually costs $2,000 because there's a nice wooden furbished desk in there. And it weighs like a few tens of kilograms, yeah. Studying hard. Me? Nah, I'm too stupid to study. I got a tiny brain. I just use my good memory. But we have desk to play the game on already. I suppose. We just gotta draw on the desk, create the Kaho game on the desk. Yeah. But what's that? I feel like there was something else I was gonna say about the agency. Like, you know, I was talking about, like, people who I'm like, wow, you would be so good as a VTuber, but you're just too nervous. You're just a little nervous guy. Just a little nervous guy. But I was also thinking about where would I want to, if I ever did do that, where would I want to state my company? Like, where would I want to locate my company? Because I feel like Australia is not a very good place, right? I feel like Australia's not a very great place because, you know, with, like, infrastructure here isn't great. Especially, like, I don't know, if someone came down here to, like, do anything. And also, taxes here are kind of rough. And, yeah, as I say, it's just hard. It's far away from everywhere in the world. We don't have a big population. It's, yeah, strategically not optimal. But also, I'm do come from Australia. And it's like, thinking about it, right? If I wanted to, like moving to another country is already hard enough. Establishing a company in another country, even harder. First of all, I have to say bye-bye to Australia. Say bye-bye to my family. Except that every time I want to travel over there, it's going to cost me a few $1,000s just for the flight ticket. I have to say bye-bye to any of my friends here. You know, sure, we can talk online, but that's not the same. If I ever do get a partner, big if, big if, then it's like, what if they don't want to move to another country? What if they've already got a job in Australia? I don't know. I don't think that's going to be a problem, though. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Right, so I've said bye-bye to Australia. I've already accepted this. And now I've got to pay for my own house in another country. And then I've got to get residence in that country. And then I've got to establish a company in that country. And if it's a country that speaks another language, sure, there are going to be some people that speak English, but I also have to be able to speak that country's language. And it's a lot. It's a lot for, like, a big maybe dream. So, and, like, with the thing is, I don't think, like, my idea was, since the company, I can do it very cheaply, right? I can create a lot of the models by myself. I'm like, I would probably end up starting the company in Australia, and then it's gonna be like, how do I move that from Australia to another country? You know? Strategically not optimal, yeah. I only know Sweden is a great place for game companies. Yeah, but I'm looking more at like a talent agency, because one of my biggest things thinking about as well is with like offline streams and whatnot and tax reasons, it would be a lot easier, not if like all of my talent came to, you know, wherever I was located, because obviously, I don't know, I want my company to be more free than that. Then everyone has to come over to wherever I'm located. But I imagine a lot of people would want to, right? That's like, you know, a lot of some companies require you come over to Japan, for example. And it's like, yeah, then I want it to be a place with good living costs, good public transport. I'm assuming some of them won't know how to drive a car or won't want to drive a car, so it's got to have good public transport. Australia is not good with that unless you live in very certain places. And then, you know, I've got to figure out tax reasons, which is why also, you know, having people in other countries who reside and work in other countries but are part of your company is quite hard, because it means you've got to figure out their taxes and then how that works with your taxes and all of that. That's very hard. And offline collabs as well. I imagine like some people would want to live near other people just for like offline collabs. And so, yeah, very, very, something I'll have to think about in the future, definitely. And if the opportunity ever does come up to start, like, you know, for me to create my own models, I've got a few $1,000s and I can create, like, I can start a first generation, right? Is what I'm trying to say. And I'm still quite young, I'm still quite poor, but I can do it. And it's like, you get me? Do I start it in Australia, or do I wait until I've got even more money to go to another country and then try to start there? Can you even start a company in a country without permanent residence? And how hard is it to get permanent residence in that country? Once again, how long would it take me to learn the language of that company? It's so duh. But I think maybe somewhere in Europe would be good, because I know like Japan is a popular choice just because that's where the meta is, the main game is. But I have always wanted to have more than just English, right? Like, I want to, maybe someone like is quite fluent in German, and I'm like, why not let them be a German VTuber under like this company? Why not? Why not? Genuinely. But also moving to a country, I have to acknowledge, it is way easier for me than a lot of other people in a lot of other countries. Right, once again, I come from a naturally rich country, and not that I'm rich myself, but I'm also not living off of pennies, you know, paycheck to paycheck, right? Also, countries like Europe or maybe less so Japan, but like Europe, or not that I ever think of going to North America, but like if I ever want to go to North America, because there are a lot of people who still want to move to the USA, and it's like, it's like, what am I trying to say? It's way easier to get residency in those countries as an Australian, as someone who already has close alliance with those countries, as someone who's from a rich country. And so people are like, cough cough, if someone comes over from that country, they must be bringing a lot of money with them, and a country with good education, and so countries are much more likely to accept me from Australia because they're like, you're much more likely to get a high paying job and all of that, right? So I also acknowledge that. But I think Europe would be a good place because, I don't know, that way, it's like, I do want to, I don't want to, just stick to English. If there's someone who I think is going to be a good match, like a good VTuber, I want them to be able to do it in their language and have staff and whatnot, who I can hire, who also speak that language to help them out and do all of, the events and whatnot and moderate their chat. Yeah. I think the latest message is off screen right now, right? Yeah, there's so many messages off screen. Cope! Alright. Just bring your cardboard box with you. Yeah! But I might get kicked out, I would see it as an experience as long as I know I come back if it doesn't work out. Yeah. I suppose there's that. It's just very difficult. And also, as I said, with the whole... If I do, whatchamacallit, if I do want to move to another country, that is a lot of money financially. And if I do want to start an agency anytime soon, that's also a lot of money financially. And so it's like, how does the financials work out with it? Free? There's a country with a lot of freedom. Yep. Sure is. In the end, there isn't an optimal country, yeah. But the land of freedom is a plane to get things in and out. The problem is America's just very unstable right now. A lot of people like a lot of companies, right? And I'm not talking about even as an individual. I'm talking about as a company. People there are a lot of companies who are very scared for their continued running because of instability. Not it's a bad economic country, it's just unstable. And so things can change very quickly, which is bad for a company. I heard it's easy for us to move to Australia or New Zealand before we turn 30. I wouldn't know. I've just always been here. Who knows? To distinguish from other companies, Japan wouldn't be too good of a deal. Yeah, and also it's Japan makes sense for a lot of the companies because they started off as a Japanese branch. They were created by a Japanese person and then they created an English, branch of their company. But in all reality, it's not that good, right? It means we would have to deal with foreign bureautics. It means anyone who wants to travel to Japan, which is the whole point of moving to a different country for me, would have to learn the Japanese language. And that's not good. It would mean hiring staff that speak, a lot of staff that only speak Japanese and aren't so good at English. And then it's you get me? I think Japan is mainly just the mainstream because a lot of the companies started in Japan. But I'm definitely feeling Europe as a more optimal place. And it's got the free movement as well for people from all across and amazing public transport. So yeah. What was the latest one? US market is very insecure and unpredictable. Exactly. Not that tariffs would hurt a VTubing company too much, but tariffs is just an idea, an example of how volatility has affected especially small companies in the US of A. It depends. You need to double the staff. Yeah, it means you need to double the staff. Yeah, exactly. And obviously I would need to double the staff if I did get people speaking other languages from Europe. But for Europe, at least I can start off in English. If I were to go to Japan, I would have to start off in Japanese, which is way harder. But in Europe, I can start off in English and then start hiring those extra staff that can speak all these different languages once, once the time actually comes to get talent from those other languages. You get me? Especially for the mainly English market, Europe is still pretty much in the center. Yeah, exactly. And as I said, there's so many European nowadays, like, who know how to speak English because of the internet and TV and all of that. So that's also very, very helpful. But it's something I'd have to think about in the future. I'd have to think about, as I said, the finances. How is that going to work out? And 2 lost wars. All of Europe? Europe lost the entire World War twice? Yeah, that's right. America's the one who won the World Wars, not Europe. America actually won the World Wars all on their own without any help from anyone. Go USA! I think the internet's to blame. Yeah. And then obviously, you know, it's really sad that a lot of native languages are dying off. But yeah, the internet has really helped English boom as a lingua franca around the world. For anyone who doesn't know what a lingua franca is, it's a language that unifies multiple cultures and languages. Like, a lot of people might speak Spanish despite their, like, home country speaking, you know, their own obscure language with only 2,000 native speakers, because that means they can speak with, like, billions of people if they speak Spanish and not just their 2,000 people. Like, 30-year war or the 100-year. Yeah, Europe has definitely lost a lot of wars, but most of those wars have been lost to Europe, if I'm gonna argue. Europe, really good at losing wars. Most of those wars they've lost to Europe, though. Oh, man. But no, there's a lot to think about. And as I said, money-wise, it's tough. It's tough. I think if I were to do that, I don't think streaming would be able to cover that, right? And I said, like, millions and millions and millions of subscribers. Like, I would have to get a job outside of streaming. And then, yeah, it's all, who knows? Who knows? Australia wouldn't be a horrible place. It's just not the best place. You know, as I said, it's kind of asked for anyone who would want to move here. Kind of asked for anyone who would want to just travel here for, like, a certain event or holiday. It just kind of sucks. And you have Liechtenstein, who went to war with 80 soldiers and come back with 81. 2 of their soldiers be having babies together, be making love during the war. A lot of thingies they want to kill you. But I also, speaking about, like, first generation, a lot of the people nowadays, obviously, who I look at and I'm like, oh, you, like, I think you would be good for streaming. I'm like, they're all Australian, right? They're all people who I know IRL. Even if I'm not, like, close to them, I know them IRL. And if I know them IRL, they're in Australia, okay? I don't travel to other countries that often to know people IRL from these countries. I've been to, like, New Zealand once, alright? And so it's like, obviously if I were to wait until, like, the long future, then maybe, you know, maybe it would be, what am I trying to say? Maybe I would know a lot more people from other countries that, like, I think would be suitable to, like, streaming and whatnot. But as of right now, if, like, say 1 or 2 years from now, I were to try to create my first generation, it would be all Australians. And so why would I make it in another country? First of all. Second of all, obviously I'm going to be poor. Obviously, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to afford another country. Although, to be fair, okay, here's the thing. If ever I were to, like, get to the point where I'm buying a house or, like, renting a house, I probably would go to Europe, right? Because we've already discussed how horrible housing is in Australia. But do I really plan to move out of my parents' place, like, within the next 2 years? Maybe, but also maybe not. You get me? And so, Yeah, but then the biggest problem is, well, the biggest two problems with doing that. One, I would have to establish my company in Australia. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Obviously, I could always just disband the company if I ever were to go to a different country and then re-establish the company maybe under a slightly different name, but, you know, just rehire the same employees, basically. That could work. That could definitely work. Or I could, you know, create a European branch and then still have an Australian branch, for example. Or just run the European, like, people under the Australian branch. But that's the thing. It's all so complicated. So if that ever becomes a thing, I would have to talk to a lawyer. I'd have to hire a lawyer and talk to a lawyer. Figure out how to get residency. Once again, that's both residency and like affording a house. My biggest fears. I would probably obviously rent. I don't think I would ever have enough money in the next like 10 years to actually buy a house. So I'd probably be renting, but yeah. Residency is hard, right? Because you gotta like give the country a reason for you to live there most of the time. And so, you know, it's like I would probably have to be working a full-time job unless they accept this as a job. And I would probably be done with my university education by the time I go there. And so it's like it's not like I have education as a excuse. So I don't know. Unless I just do even more education. Afford a whole country, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, I imagine. Although, the US seems to be convinced that they could buy Greenland, so we'll see how that goes. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Greenland has made it very clear they don't want to hand themselves over to the US. So you want a big house? I'm fine with a cardboard box. I'm fine with a cardboard box. In the end, it'll be a lot of trial and error. Yeah. But, you know, that's just what life is. What would life be without... What would life be if it were just a linear graph and you could only follow that linear graph and it's just an easy graph and then it's like, what? What is life for that in that case? Yeah. What a time. I don't know, have you guys ever considered moving to another country? Or have you guys ever always just been like, oh, I think I'll just stay in my own country? Another thing with Australia, most Australians don't want to move out of Australia because Australia is considered a very, very good country. And so there's like a lot of people who I'm like, oh, so you'd want to move to this country? And they're like, no, I think I just want to stay in Australia. But I guess they're not trying to start a company, are they? Are they? They're not trying to start an agency, are they, huh? Would I have to get a business degree if I want to start? Is that what I have to do if I move to Europe? Get a business degree? That sucks for me. I would say right now, I'm not studying business because company is more of like a dream thing for me. Like this whole thing is a dream thing. It's not my like number one top like, this is what I'm planning my whole life around and if it fails, my life is over. I think I want to move at least for a time. Oh, so like maybe come back home after some time. The mother of my sister's boyfriend is trying to convince me and my sister to move to Australia and New Zealand. Really? Well, very, very beautiful over here. We would love to accept you. But, you know, I'm not sure. As I said, I've never had to move to Australia or New Zealand. I've always just been here. So I'm not sure how hard that is. Although, I don't know, the hardest part is going to be finding a place to live. Honestly, as I said, there are a lot of people who still migrate to Australia to this day from all around the world. And so I'm sure it won't be too hard. We'll see. So I just burped. We'll see. Maybe I'll find a company that has a branch in another country where I can go to for some years. Oh, and get like a work visa. I get you. Yeah, but that's the thing. Most countries, it's like, okay, you get a temporary visa here while you're economically providing for our country, and then we kick you out. And it's like, that's the hard part. But I don't know. I have a secure job with decent pay, but who knows how life turns out. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, the biggest things against moving to new countries would be obviously like family and career. If you have like a partner, you know, someone you want to spend the rest of your life with, you have to think, are they going to come with me? And if they're not going to, you have to think, can we work out long distance, or do we just have to cut it off? If you've got family, you've got to think about, like, what if someone gets sick at one point? Then do you have the money? Do you have the time to go back home to go take care of them, you know? And with like career, is it secure enough going to another country? Like most of the time, I feel like you'd want to get the job in the country first and then move over there, because then that way your company obviously can give you the work visa. So you're not just over there and be like, I need a work visa, I need a work visa. On multiple countries, I don't think I'll have that problem. Okay. But yeah, no, very, very difficult. Miss Nanako, I don't think this works out. You just stream too long. What do you mean? I've only been streaming for 6 hours. I've almost made it to a full 8-hour shift. What are you talking about? Are you about to fall asleep, huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Or are you trying to say if you were to move to Australia or New Zealand, you would have to deal with the time zone? Waking up at midnight every morning just to watch my streams? It's not that late. It's a little bit late. If you're in Europe, it's late. If you're in America, it's like, fine, it's midday. But if you're in Europe, it's like, I don't know. This means I'll break up with you in the divorce. I only want the time. What? What? Since when were we ever together, huh? You're just here for my tummy. I'll never be with someone who's just here for my tummy. Despite you being stuck here for 6 hours, just listening to me, being entertaining. 1 AM isn't late. I mean, for me it's late. Well, for me it's early, actually. For me, it's like, I should be waking up soon. So I suppose it isn't late. It's early for me. But for you guys, I mean, it is Saturday tomorrow. So it's Saturday already, actually. Happy Saturday to everyone who's become Saturday. That's right. All of Asia. All of Europe. Right? All of Europe. Now we're just waiting on the Americans to transfer over to Saturday. Still stuck on Friday, are you? Huh, America? You have a broken sleeping schedule. I have a broken sleeping schedule. Well, I don't know. It may be broken, but it's, you know, a lot of people consider it very admirable. If you stay up late, people are like, wow, you've got so little, like, you're so bad at controlling your sleeping schedule. And if you get to bed super early, people are like, wow, you're so good. Wow, you're so, like, responsible. Even though we get the same sleep hours, you know, people always praise me for my early wake-up time. Little do they know it's just so I can stream. I've become Saturday, beginning of weekend. Exactly, and it was just Thursday, wasn't it, Jonathan? You were saying it was just Thursday yesterday? Speaking about Saturday. Speaking about Saturday, I'm tired. I don't know what Saturday has to do with me being tired, but speaking about Saturday, I'm tired. I'm not that tired. I'm just a little bit tired. Maybe streaming for 6 hours in a day is gonna make me tired. I also haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Sorry, I forgot I was literally eating when I was when I started the stream. So it's been 6 hours. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm gonna keep streaming, I should put food on now, right? I I don't really know what to do with the rest of the day if I stop streaming now. I have no life. Ah! Maybe I just draw. Maybe I create my first artwork in a while. Is that what I do? Or maybe I go take a nap. Keep watching my show. I've been watching this some 6 hours. Yep. And you have been giving me algorithm points because of it. What a beautiful day. What's happened today? I've gotten 2 followers on Twitch. Wow. My alarm is going off in 7 hours time. What? Don't you have tomorrow off? Like, don't you have tomorrow off for work or anything? What? Are you still awake? I take it back. We do not have the same sleep hours. I take it back fully. Hobbies are calling? Like watching me? Oh, is a hobby like having to wake up in 7 hours, or is watching me the hobby? And that's why you're awake so late. I don't know, can you really call watching the Kaho and Yanako channel a hobby? Is that a hobby? Or is it just a form of entertainment? Which one? Sorry, I forgot I still have my Germany map up. And over here in Brandenburg, you'll notice it's actually quite dark and cold. It's quite cold right now. Wow, so cold. Very freezing actually. If you were to walk outside, you would feel cold. Having to wake up early is for hobby. I see. The East is actually called Dunkeldeutsch. The dark Germany. As it should be. Oh. So I'm assuming you guys live in the West, considering how much you're just bullying the East, huh? Wait, let me guess. You live in the Saarland, huh? You live in Saarland? Can't believe I guessed it. Can't believe it. First try even. I'm gonna dox you. Your house address is numbered... Oh, the lower the number, the more likely, right? Because if I pick a high number, then it means the street has to have that high number. And so... 2. Your house number is number 2. You are on the corner. You're in a corner house right now. Because I'm pretty sure number 2 is a corner house, right? Or is that normally always just number 1? Anyways, you're on house number 2. And your street starts with an S. And ends with an L. Yep. Am I right? Am I right? And you live in the suburbs right now? The suburbs of one of the major city, of the capital city, Merzig. And you actually live to the the east of Merzig. You live to the east of Merzig in the suburbs, on the second house on a street that starts with the letter S and ends with the letter L. Am I correct? Yeah? Wow, I can't believe I guessed it. The Saarland, where the family tree is a circle. What? Oh. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Yep. I don't know much about it, but you know, back in the good old days. But the good old days, I'm not talking about like the 1900s. I'm talking about the 1600s. I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Do you guys have to go to bed soon? Maybe I should end stream soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I just don't know what to do with my life if I were to end stream right now. I might actually just go back to bed. I might actually just... Me. Me. The German prejudices against other states. It's okay. We probably have it too in Australia, right? I don't know. I don't really feel so, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't really hate other other states, right? I mean, you hate, like, places in the States, but the whole state in and of itself? I don't know. We hate New Zealand. That's what we hate. In Australia, you don't hate the other states. You hate New Zealand. And in New Zealand, you hate Australia. That's how it works. Hok shua on the eep. Hok shua. I should close Twitter. I just checked my tags again. See if anything's new. Nothing new. Oh, wait, how far are we from affiliate and Twitch? And, well, YouTube. We don't talk about YouTube monetization. But how far are we from emojis? When do I have to start doing emojis? 9 followers. And how much do I need? 29? But then I need an average of 3 viewers over 3 streams? Boat goes Binted. Why do you all think I'm just every Hollow Life member ever? I've been called Mokoko? Now you guys are referencing Gigi Morin? What's next, huh? I'm my own person. I'm Kaho Nyanako. Totally original and really cool. I'm a hater. What? Guys. Maybe I need like a counter. How many English? Okay, no, off of the top of my head right now, how many English members are there right now that are still streaming? Mori Calliope, Ina, Google is gone. Amelia Watson is gone? I don't know. I think she's listed under affiliate on the website. I'm not sure what that means. And who's the 5th one? Or was it only 4? No, there are 5. Kiara. There we go. 3 from the first generation. From the next generation, I think there's only 2, right? Hakos Bales. The Aussie. The other Aussie. And Ina is streaming right now. Don't ask how I know. She's half dead. What? That's funny. Yeah, it's just Bay and... But you're gone? You're gone. Why does everyone forget Kiawa? Everyone forgets Kiawa. Hold on. I'm forgetting 2 people. I've got 3 so far. One of which I know is still streaming, which is Bay. I'm trying to... It's hard to remember people from that specific Hollow Council, right? Oh! It's, is it Crony or Shiori? Which one? I get them mixed up all the time. Is it Crony? Is it Crony? Wait. Crony came first and then Shiori is in the next one, which is Advent with Fuawa, Mokoko, the little one. What's her name again? The little one. You can really tell my allegiances here. And, wait, what did I say? Shiori? The little one. Mokoko, Fuawa, and... Wait, what? They're all criminals, right? Huh? Which one's the last one? Okay, wait, let me think about it. Fuawa and Mokoko were demon dogs and they got locked up. The little one, like, ruined the world with her beauty. Shiori ruined the world with her knowledge, right? Got locked up for knowledge, not ruined the world, just got locked up for knowledge. And the final one was... I can't remember! I forgot! What? Okay, wait, let me go on to Justice real quickly, and then we'll go back. We'll go back, okay? Yeah, the little one is Bibu. Okay, we'll go back, and then, yeah. In Justice, we got Gigi Munin, we got Cecilia Immigrant, we have Elizabeth something, and Rauda Pantera. Yeah, okay, now back to that final person I'm missing. There's one more. What? Hold on. Let me think. No clues. No hints. Ah! Wait, there are 2? Was there more than 2 people? Oh, are there 3 people left from, council? Because I could only remember 4 people. And then I said, oh, I think the 5th one that I can't remember must just be retired by now. Wait, so I got everyone in the first one. Promise. In council, I got 2. And I remember 2 people who are, graduated. In the one, in Advent, I got 4 out of 5. And in Justice, I got all of them. So I'm missing 1 out of Advent. And then 1 out of Council that I just don't know about, I guess. Hold on, I'm trying to remember, like, the group streams that they did. What? They got merged into Promise. Wait, no, Promise only has 5, don't they? 2 retired, 3 still running. What? I'm happy. Okay, let me at least do the Advent one first. What am I missing? Shiori, Bibu, Huawa, Mokuko, and what? There's one more. I know they're still streaming. What? Who is it? Please. I'm gonna use my call a friend. Can you guys give me a hint but not tell me who it is? Can I get a hint? The voice one? Mommy, what? The voice? Like a voice actor? Wait, Crony. I've already said Crony, right? And Crony, I'm pretty sure was a voice actor. Who am I missing? I've got Mimi. I forget her name. The space one. I've got Bay. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Council right now. She got locked up for a voice. What? Wait, was Shiori not Knowledge? Who got locked up for that voice? It can't be Crony. Crony was from Council, right? I'm not stupid, right? Oh, but she also has a voice. Which one is it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm forgetting this. It's so like, you're gonna tell me, right? And I'm going to be like, wow, I've watched this person like quite a few times. I can't believe I remember Kiara. Everyone forgets Kiara and don't remember this one. What is it? She has fallen from a building once? Couldn't tell you. I mean, I don't watch Hololive that much. You can clearly tell that, right? She's horny. Wait. No, never mind. I'm just thinking of Gigi and Cecilia. I was like, I know there's 2 people who are shipped a lot together. I was just thinking of Gigi and Cecilia. Never mind. Oh! Nope, I'm thinking of Laplace. Laplace Darkness. Never mind. I take that back. Who is it? She is horny. What? Hold on, wait. Can I also get a hint on whether the 5th person on whatchamacallit? Can I please get a hint on whether the 5th person from Council... Are there even 5 people from Council? If there was a 5th person from... No, there are 5 people from Council. I'm gonna say that. What's the 5th person from Council? Are they still streaming? Or am I correct in saying that they're graduated and there's only 2 from Council? She also bears a precarious and unstable dual nature of a half demon and half angel. What? This phenomenon can be observed on rare occasions in the form of the most unpredictability. Like chaos? Like Bay? You can tell I only really watch a few people. I don't watch them all. Laplace once be hit by her with a leash? That was Crony, was it not? Also, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? But that was Crony. It was Crony, was it not? But I thought Crony was with Bay in council. What? It was Crony, Mokoko, and Huawa who were in that stream with Laplace, or Laplace, whatever. Who? Council has 2, but they merged into Promise. Now they have 3? Oh, what were the original Promise people? I've always just thought it was... Wait, no, Mori Calliope is Promise. Ina's Promise, is she not? And Kiara's Promise. And Bay is Council. Or was Kiara Council and Bay also Council? Bay and Crony... Okay, so they were Council. I'm correct about saying Crony was Council. But Crony was a 1 in that one stream with Laplace. With the, you know... dirty talking her and whatnot. What? Hey, I'm Myth. Oh! 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 I'm so stupid. Oh! What? Wait, so have there been 5 generations, not 4? I thought there were only 4 generations. Or does council not exist? I think it's good that in the rules it's not forbidden to talk about other VTubers. Yeah, well, some VTubers, and I was considering it, adding it to my rules where I don't bring up other VTubers without, like, mention. But, like, I mean, I don't really care, just because sometimes people can get a bit angry about it. But I'm like, you guys are a great community. You guys won't get angry if someone else brings up another VTuber. But no, I don't really care about talking about other VTubers. Like, I mean, yeah, it does sort of put me in my place a little bit. But I don't mind. I don't mind. You like Miss Hololive? I hate you. Told you, I don't watch them too much, but a little bit. Do you confuse Crony and this person a bit? Is this what it is? Am I confusing 2 people? Okay, wait, Crony is a bird and she looks like... I'm just imagining how she looks like. Shiori, I've already said Shiori. Shiori is in Advent. I'm sure about that. And I'm pretty sure Crony and Shiori were shipped at one point, right? But then, what's the final person? Ah! Is Crony not a bird? No, wait, what? This is what I'm saying. I might actually be mixing up 2 people. Who was in Gigi Moody's stream? Can you tell me, in Gigi Moody's live 3D debut stream, who was in that? It was Mori Calliope, and who did she have the baby with? Who was that? It's a missing person. Ah! Let me just, like, imagine, like, the stream again. Oh, what? I know what she looks like. I know what she looks like now. Is this the bird person I'm thinking about? She's like, yep, she's got that. Ah, I can't even explain her. Yes. Oh, wait. So then who's Crony? Who's Crony? What? Can I please get more hints until I get it? Give me another hint. Half angel, half demon. Okay. Still streams. The one with the nice clock. Cecilia has like nice... A raven. Crony? Shiori? Huh? It's a person I'm thinking of. Where I know... I've been calling this person Crony the whole time. So I know one of their names, but not their visuals. And I know the other one's visuals. And... Ravencroft! Wait, no, not Ravencroft. Ravenclaw? Raven... But that's her last name, isn't it? I don't know her first name is the problem. Isn't like Ravencroft their last name? Do I just Google at this point? I think I might have to cheat. Yeah. I'm just gonna Google it. You missed Nerissa! Ah! That's what I was thinking about! Wait, then who the hell is Crony? This is literally the person I was thinking about the whole time. Who the hell is Crony? What the heck? English. Who is Crony? Yep, I was thinking about Nerissa. You forgot Iris? I did forget Iris, and Iris is the other one from... Is she from Advent? I actually don't know about Iris. Is she from... I see. Wait, so then Myth, Council, Promise, Advent, Justice. So there are 5. I see. I thought there were only 4. I got all of Myth correct. Council. I missed Fauna. I forgot Fauna. I got Sana and I got May, but I forgot about Fauna. Oh, shucks. Promise, Iris. Yeah, and then, yeah, they got mixed together. They got merged. And then Advent. Nerissa was in Advent? I can't believe. Okay, so I remembered Crony by name, and I knew Crony was in Council, but I was thinking about Nerissa visually. Can't believe this. And then Justice. Yeah, I got Justice perfect. Perfectly. Of course I did. They're the one I watch the most. Ah, Crony is the one from Cortana and Spider Clips. I don't know what Cortana and Spider Clips are. Man. What? That's a shame. Now do we go over all of the Japanese members I know? No. I can remember half of them by name. That was a big blow on the stomach. Great clips if you have some time to watch it. Let's do that, like right now. Alright, I'm just gonna cheat. Do they even? Ah, they do. No, what I want to figure out, who was in the first generation of HoloLive? There we go. Sora. Wait, and none of these people retired. I don't know anyone from the Japanese branch, by the way. I know Oyaku and the person she's shipped with. Oh, and that one would be the dog. What's her name? I forget who the dog is. That's all I know. Is Sora still streaming? Really? Whoa, hold on. Where's YouTube? Gen Z is around for so long. If we're already on it, we can also watch the entire extended Lord of the Rings trilogy. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings yet. Wait, is she still 3D or? Because I remember she started off 3D and then she went kind of 2D at some point, didn't she? Or did she just stay 3D the whole time? Let me check this out. You guys can't. Yeah, desktop audio is off. I want to get copyrighted for like playing any of their music or anything. Their background music. She streamed 3 days ago. Wow. And this is very... Is it 2D? Actually, it could be 2D. 3D. Imitating 2D. What? Freaking... What's his name? What's the guy that started HoloLive? Me in 20 years. No. What? And all of Gen 1 is still streaming as well? And are Aki and Akai sisters, or is that just a coincidence that they look so similar? Azuki just playing GeoGuessr all the time. Alright, what about Gen 2? Anyone? Subaru? I know a lot of Subaru. Because Subaru is always the one that's like doing all like the news and whatnot, right? And always like calling up all the different like English members. Obviously, she speaks them in Japanese. So, poor Justice can't be called up. But, yeah. Akai is the sister of Hachima. Whoa. What is this law? What is this law? Where's Hachima? What, can you please tell me what? what generation Hachime is in. Gen 1? Where? Wait, Akai? Yeah, Akai is... She's not here. Or did she get terminated? Hato is... It's not showing it in Gen 1. What? It's her other personality? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. Anyways, their first, like, graduate VTubers are freaking from Gen 2. Not Gen 0, not Gen 1, but Gen 2? What? And then we've got gamers, obviously. Can't forget, Corona, even though I forgot her name, and Oyaku. Always being chipped together. Whoa, wait. Fubuki was in Gen 1 and is in gamers. And Okami Mio, are you in any of these? You are not. You start off in gamers? Alright. The lore just gets deeper and deeper. She beheaded Hato and became Hachima. The lore is weird. Just like Biju is only Bibu at this point. I see. I understand what's up now with the whole Bibu analogy. I know, people just like alliteration, right? That's kind of how I picked my name. I was like, oh, how do I get alliteration? Kaho Nyanako. Right, it rolls off the tongue a little bit. Yeah. Marine-chan. I've seen quite a lot. And oh my god, Pekora. I tried to do her exercise dance. Did not work out well. I mean, the exercise wasn't too hard. It's more just like memorizing the dancing choreography. That's hard. Gen 4, we got Toa-chan and Toa-chan and Koko, but that's about it. And then Gen 5. Oh my god, I've got a figure of Shishiro Botan. I've got a figure. That's what I'm trying to say. Got a figure. Oh my god, so many generations. Then we got Holo X, which has Laplace. Laplace. Cannot forget about Laplace after that one clip. Let's just hope Crony never finds her way to my house. I'm never doing a look. If somehow in an alternative future, right, I ended up on Hololive, do not under any circumstances get me doing an offline collab with Crony. Alright. I got a Kiara figure. If you even remember who she was. Kiara was one of the people who, you know, or is Kiara like a different, oh, we're talking about English Kiara. One of the first people I remembered. Don't worry. Ganbate, Wi-Fi kun. Oh, did something happen to the internet? And then Holo X. When was Holo X released? Let's see. I don't want to go to Laplace's YouTube to find this out. Oldest? 3 years ago. Wait, have they not released a generation? Like a new Japanese generation since Project Hope. What's Project Hope? Oh, that's just Iris. Just Iris. Alright. Hello Live Dev. Whoa. I see. Wait. So yeah, all of these people obviously are Japanese, are part of the dev team. Well, I don't know, like, I mean, as in they speak Japanese. Like, you know, obviously they're not all Japanese nationality. I know Kanade is Korean, but do these people stream? They're streamers, right? They're not, because I know there's like staff, right? Staff son, but these people aren't staff, right? They stream. They're streamers. Are they like both? Huh? I have IMA, Dev IS is Regloss. Let me go into Regloss. Is it just the same thing? No. Regloss X Flow Glow? Flow Glow. And, oh no, not alumni. I don't want to click on that. Wow. Wait, Hololive only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alumni? Whoa. That's insane. What? I was expecting so many more. But no, wow. I guess it's because all the Japanese members stayed. The English members don't stay anymore. Whoa. Alright. Floglo is the last. I don't know, it's basically just like normal gens. Dev IS is like a different branch. I also don't really understand it. There were more, and the Lost Chinese branch. Yep. Because they, one of their members said they were like Taiwanese or something. And then the Chinese community, like all the Chinese fans blew up and like were like, you can't say that. And so Hololive created an apology and suspended the the person, put them in timeout. But then the English community and like the international community was like, whoa, you can't down my bro Taiwan like that. You gotta respect Taiwan. And so they were just like, this is way too much effort. I'm just gonna break off the branch. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? Holo AN. Alright, I think that's just another staff, right? And then staff's on. Yeah, but tied A-chan. Isn't it said that A-chan is who introduced the creator of Hololive? What's his name? Anyways, to Sora, Takano Sora, right? And so all the CN branches of the company died. Yeah, Yago, yeah. That man. Wait, so what's Holo AN? Anyways, Hololive Indonesia as well. I haven't really like watched any of their things. Like when they always pop up, right? Because a lot of the Indonesian people know English, right? And so the people I've seen pop up, Kobo, Zeta, Oli, Anya, and Muna, and Risu, But yeah, the main one I watch is English. Mainly Gigi Morin and Cecilia Immigrant and Rauda Pantera. Mainly those three. I don't know, the only thing is, Kiara and Liz sometimes stream at more Aussie times. Because, not more Aussie times, what should I say? At non-Aussie. They're all Japanese, right? And Japanese time zone is very similar to Aussie time zone. But I don't know, sometimes when I go to like look for streamers, they're the only ones who will pop up. Obviously, maybe the algorithm just isn't showing me other things, but yeah, Liz obviously being English at first, Kiara being Austrian at first, but no, it's like, Gigi Munin and I believe, no, just Gigi Munin, right? I don't know, I'm pretty sure, were the Biscard sisters from... They're all from Canada, right? They've come from Canada and then moved to Japan like ages and ages ago. No, Gigi Munin moved to Japan recently. She was... American. There we go. Cecilia, German, Rauda, Italian? Right? Pretty sure she was Italian. And a lot of the other ones were... Mori Calliope was... American and a rapper, and then she moved to Japan like ages and ages ago, like before she became, obviously VTuber. I think honestly, Justice is the first time they've, Justice is the first time I believe they've hired, first of all, people who weren't like Japanese residents, and also people who didn't speak Japanese like fluently already. I'm pretty sure, right? Because I was curious at one point. Once again, not that I was going to audition, but I did check out like, what are their audition requirements? And it's like, you have to be a Japanese resident, you have to speak Japanese, and it's like, oh, okay. She moved. I thought it was only a business trip. What, over to Japan? I don't actually know what Gigi's situation is, but it kind of sounds like she's moved, doesn't it? CC mainly on EU evening? Yeah. Because she streams during Australian times, which back when I used to have a little bit of a better sleep schedule, it was like I would wake up and they would wake up and I'd go to bed and they would go to bed. No ... I'm not sure what the no ... was for. I wasn't reading chat when you sent that. Yeah, Rauda is Italiano. Yeah. I don't know, so much. so much. And it kind of, I don't know, it's insane. How long ago was Hololive? I think it's more fair to ask the question, when was Gen 0 released, as opposed to when was Hololive created, or Cover Corp, if we're being more specific. So when was Gen 0 Hololive released? Wait. Takano Soda debuted on 2017, but it seems most of the other ones debuted 2018. Yeah, because, you know, Takano Soda was a streamer at the company, at Cover Corp, before, you know. Yeah, November 2018. Oh, did they all... I see, did all of, like, Gen 0 sort of debut at different times? Because it wasn't like, they were sort of hired independently, and then by Gen 1, maybe, by one of the gens, they started being like, alright, we're gonna start hiring people in groups, as opposed to, like, one by one. That they speak Japanese and live there. Have there been, English members before Hololive Justice that have, like, obviously I'm pretty sure, did Kiara move back to Austria or what? But, damn, really? Okay. I thought Justice was the first one, because it was, like, so blatantly obvious that none of them could speak much Japanese, and also none of them lived in Japan when they first debuted. Yeah. I don't actually know much about it. As I said, I'm not, like, super up to date on Hololive and whatnot. They were there before Hololive was a thing. Yeah, okay. So it's also a bit like, I feel like there's two kinds of agencies, right? There's, how do I put it? Like, what words do I want to put to it? Because there's one kind that hires new talent, and then another kind that mostly finds old talent, if that makes sense. Like, Hololive, you know, obviously, like, hires... Well, when I say new talent, I mean their IPs are different. Obviously, nearly everyone at Hololive had a past life, but yeah, Hololive mostly, like, you know, because the IP's owned to Cover Corp and not to the actual creators. But then things like V-Shoujo, for example, hired a bunch of people who were already streaming, and then they just signed, like, their name over. But it's not like it was, they debuted at V-Shoujo. You get me? So it kind of sounds like that's what Gen 0 was a bit about. Kiara lives mainly in Austria. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, does that mean she have to move over, like, all the way over to Japan every time they want to do, like, their good 3D modeling? I'm sure she must own, like, a 3D rigging set at home. But, like, you know how they have that big... The room. The room, and it costs, like, a bunch of money, and it's got all of the facial tracking cameras and all of that. Yeah. Does it mean Kiara has to move over, like, travel over every time they want to do that? I guess the company would pay for that, though, not Kiara out of her own pocket. Yeah, like, Amelia can't speak Japanese and lives in America. Yeah. I actually heard some of the... Was it Ina? Met up with Amelia Watson during, like, while they were over in New York? While, you know, doing their All For One concert. What does affiliate mean? Like, why is Amelia Watson an affiliate and not an alumni? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean she's still streaming? Is she still streaming? I don't even know. Is she? No, she's not. Strange. Alright, yeah, they fly her over. It feels like once a month. Yeah, but at least they would be paying for it. Always the company should be paying for that. The room! That cost a bunch of money. Yeah, the room! But now no one knows what that really means. I see. Maybe it's like, they were sort of like, you know, Amelia Watson was like, I've got, like, something to do in life. Like, I don't know. Wasn't there like a... You know, like, let's say someone had a child. You know, they might want to take a break, but then it's like, Not to say Amelia Watson had a child, but like as an example, right? Let's say she did have a child, then it's like, yeah, she would want to take a break, but she wouldn't want to like permanently be gone from the company. And so they're like, oh, you can join back at any time. Just let us know. And we won't have you like, we won't have you put down as alumni because, you know, she appears here and there every now and again. Yeah. Maybe it's just like she had stuff in her life and like she might come back one day. Or maybe it's just like she was so close with the people in the company that they didn't want to like cut ties. And so they're like, oh, you don't have to stream for us anymore, but like just let us come and say hello every now and again. But flying over 14 to 20 hours every 3 to 4 weeks sounds hard. Yeah. Yeah. That does sound hard. But I don't know, because there's like people who fly like a lot for like work. Do you think you get used to it and like you figure out how to like, you know, make sure you're entertained or like you're still working on a plane? Or do you think you just never get used to it and it's just like something you gotta deal with? I wonder, but no, that must suck. And that's why I'm like, yeah, like talking about the whole European thing. That's why it'd be super hard as well if I did get if I did start the company in Australia with Australians, then how will that work when I move to Europe? And if they ever want to come to Europe, then it's like, that is also like 13, 14 hour flight, you know? So you get used to it, but yeah, still, you can never get like fully used to it, you know? It will never be something that you enjoy doing. Yeah. Does she still like stream while in Japan? Does she just use the company's streaming, you know, whatnot? Because I know a lot of companies have like a few rooms at the office where it's like, you know, and Sorta, what was her name? Takano Sorta used to stream at the office because she was like 3D, and obviously back then you couldn't just get 3D rigging in your own house like that. But yeah, I wonder if they've just got like accommodation already for her and whatnot, or I wonder how that works. Most of the time, I want to visit New Zealand somewhere in the future. It's apparently 20 to 30 hours! Australia to, what, we'll say Germany. Germany's like pretty, I don't know. If I were to do this whole like company in Europe thing, right? I think maybe avoid the UK. UK also fairly, like, a little bit unstable, but also just, like, Brexit. So maybe, the only thing was Sweden, right? You said Sweden before, but I was like, obviously what probably will come down to it are, like, things like taxes and how easy it is for me to get residency and whatnot. Sweden is just so cut off from the rest of Europe. Like, you can still get there through, like, trains and whatnot, but it's a little bit out there. Same with, like, Norway. And Finland, even more so. Denmark. I don't know much about Denmark. But, like, Germany seems, like, pretty in the center, right? It's got a lot of population. It's got a lot of population that speaks English. It's right next to France, which is also, like, very similar things. And, you know, it's got Austria below it. It's got Italy even more below it. Switzerland. And, like, it's kind of surrounded by a lot of, like, very populated, very, like, you know, English, whatnot, oriented countries. And so, yeah, but obviously, honestly, it would probably just come down to, you know, whatever happens in, what should I say? It would probably come down to, like, whichever one is most viable, as opposed to whichever one is, like, best. Maybe I could live in, what's it called? Netherlands? I heard they're pretty good with, like, as a public transport, and also, what you might call it? I forget what the other one is. And I think I know quite a few people who have gone residency in, like, not personally, but quite a few people, like, who have heard, you know, from online, have gone residency in the Netherlands. And also I've heard, whatchamacallit, it's like cost of living is pretty okay over there and all of that. And there's a lot of English speaking people Yeah. Denmark doesn't actually exist. It's just a thing we tell people outside of Europe. Right. Obviously. Yeah. Denmark. Oh, wait, no, I thought you read the one. She just goes to Switzerland? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, were you saying before that Switzerland doesn't have taxes or something? Or is it like its taxes are very lenient or something? I don't know. I know I was saying before about Germany. And like Germany's like nice taxes as well. Compared to Australia. Not till 200. Yeah, it was super kind in Switzerland. Like you had to be really rich. And it has taxis. Oh, how am I gonna get around with not my Swiss taxis? Yeah, that's another good thing about Germany. Is because in Australia, once you start like getting any amount of money, even as a company, you're getting taxed. So, but yeah, I'd have to, I don't know. But it's also one of those things, right? It's like, I'm on the in-between place of like, I can't, like, I don't want to think about it too much because it's obviously something that could never happen. It's something that if it does happen, it's going to happen in a very long time from now. But also, if I never think about it, like, the opportunity might be there. I might realize at some point I do have the money and everything to do it. And then I just, whatchamacallit? And then it's just, I'm not thinking about it, so I don't do it. Or, like, I delay it or something. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna real quickly travel over to Switzerland. Real quickly for 2 minutes. And say hello to, the Swiss man. I'll be back. Can I put a timer up on screen? That's a bit too much effort. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, yahoo. Should I put food on? I haven't eaten in 7 hours. Should I start air frying my lunch? Miss Yanako is still playing GeoGuessr, am I? No, I'm not. I closed that tab. I closed that tab. Don't lie to me. Should I put food on? I don't know. I feel like I'm in on Twitch. Oh, I am, aren't I? Oops. Let me change that. Whatchamacallit? Just chatting. Just chatting. Done. Yeah, I don't really know how long I'm going to continue streaming. I don't know. I mean, we still have a map on screen, so yeah, exactly. I went to the little... This is GeoGuessr, right? Hold on. I'm gonna find a place in Germany, and you guys have to guess what, like, province we're in, right? What state we're in? Alright. What's it called? There is something that can actually make it random. It's called Map Crunch. Map Crunch. Random street view. Options. Please only give me Germany. Germany. Here we go. And go. Whoa, this is a place in Germany. Really? Where am I on the map? No, I am in Germany. Okay. What image do I start off with? I'll keep giving you images until you guys get it. What image? I would not complain if you set me free. Like, stop the stream? Are you asking me to stop the stream right now? I mean, I suppose I can stop it if you guys are gonna go to bed soon. You guys are like my only viewers right now. Anyways, let me take a picture. Okay. I still have half an hour until you have to go to bed. You locked me into your basement, forcing me to watch it. It's fine. You don't have work tomorrow, right? You don't have anything to do tomorrow. Right, Germany 1. Save the image. Oop. Oop. Ah, don't mind that. That's just you guys. Just don't mind that. Alright. Here you go, your first image. And this is the compass direction I was facing as well. You get that as well. Feel happy. Feel lucky. Until I get less than 6 hours of sleep. Okay, I'll end stream soon. I won't put on food just yet. Maybe you guys guessing the correct, whatchamacallit, the correct state. We'll let you be free. Hold on, let me move the states down so anyone not familiar with the German states can... Here we go. This is Germany. This looks pretty central. Miss Nyanako, it's not like I will be let out to do something else. Yo, aren't like, isn't watching my stream like fun for you? Like literally, what are you gonna do when you stop watching the stream? You say Hessen, alright. Let me check. I don't actually know where this is either. It's about right here. Oh, this is, okay. I just found the town it's in. Let me pull up Google Maps. Wait, this is Google Maps, isn't it? What? Is this not gonna tell me the state? It just tells me I'm in Germany right now. Hold on. What's this place called? Here we go. And maps. What state is it in? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Why does Google Maps not tell you the states? What? It tells you the states in Australia. Tell me what state this is. Right now. Oh, I just found the state. Okay. No, it's not Hessen. No, you're wrong. It's not Hessen. I need to zoom out. I can't zoom out. This was the fewest amount of zoom I could do. It's fine. I'll give you another image. I'll move a little bit over here. Let me find a good image. Oh, one with the playground? Yeah. You get one guess per image, by the way. You're not allowed multiple guesses per image, or else you could just, you know. Oh, wait, this is quite scenic. Wow. Hold on, let me back it up a little bit. Okay, this one has a playground in it. Do you guys know your playground architecture design? Well, you better. And what is it? What am I trying to do? Right, save image as. Can I just, will it change it if I just save it under the same link? It does change it automatically. Wow, that's so good. Right, that's your next image. Next guess. What's your guess? That Nordrhein-Westfalen was guessed in the previous one. You can guess it again, but for anyone who's curious about why I'm not answering that one, it's because that was a previous guess. That was invalid. So you can guess it again, but, you know. Where do you think it is now? Nice and beautiful architecture, nice beautiful scenery. Wow. Whoa. I suppose you could just play GeoGuessr for free with this thing, can't you? Because you can check where it is, like, on the map afterwards. But NRW is literally Nordrhein-Westfalen. No. So I was saying, you only allowed one guess per image, and someone already guessed Hessen. Kiryu already guessed Hessen for that past image. So NRW doesn't count. But now, NRW does count, and it is not NRW. Silly. Let me try finding a good image that has maybe text in it. That one has a car. Whoa. What is this? I suppose this is just German, typical German suburb, huh? Another playground in someone's backyard? Huh. Oh, that's too naturey. There's no, like, signs or anything. I really am in a suburb. I'll just continue walking until I find something good. That's someone's house. My bad. Okay, I found some signage. Alright. No, I got a good image. Let me take a photo. Chick. Photo taken. Save as. Same file name. Yeah, replace it. Here you go. Some images. No Googling the street names. Yeah, it is Thuringen. Yeah. Can you guess whether you're north, south, east, west, or central? Oh, I can't even tell you. No, I can tell you. Are you north, east, west, south, or central? You're not allowed out of the basement just yet. You have to go on to more guessing. Guess this wrong and you die. West, me. Yeah, you're not allowed out of the basement yet, Jonathan. It is not west, unfortunately. It was north. Like right at the top border. And that's why I had to look up the map before. Because it's like basically like, it's so close to the border between the two. But yeah, there we go. Could you see the street names the whole time? I just realized the street names are like on my floor. So around Nordhausen. Where's Nordhausen? Where's Nordhausen? Nordhausen, come on. In maps? No, wait, hold on. No, I got you. I have a friend who lives in Nordhausen. Wow, yeah, but it is really near Nordhausen. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the comparison here. This is Wikipedia, where Wikipedia places this one. Save as, same file name. Save it. Save it. Oh, that's tiny. Alright, this is Sonderhausen, right? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're quite ready for this. I think I'm ready. I haven't taken the screenshot yet. Save as. Same name. Boom! Literally like right next to each other. Whoa! Whoa! That's insane. You got it good! Wow! Oops, I'm just closing all my tabs now. Time zones, wheat bix, Swedish flag, football, Australian map, German map, Germany average temperature, my goals, Hollow Life talent, and then map crunch. Wow. What a beautiful world we live in. Wow. Alright, the German map can go back. Back to where it deserves to be. I don't know, how is it in Germany? In Australia, you don't have friends from other states. That's not how it works. In Australia, you don't know anyone from other states because you're not allowed to other states. It's kind of just, I don't know, how do I put it? Each, like, Melbourne, Sydney, Adelaide, Darwin, all of that, they're all so far apart from each other that you just, I don't know, you don't really, like, talk to people in other states. That scene must be a mess at this point. Oh, this one? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Do you want me to, like, activate everything? Oh, you can't even see. Hold on, I'll go bottom to top. There we go. There we go. This is everything activated. It's fine. I always keep image up. Why do I have 3 browsers? Why do I have 3 browsers? It's okay. We'll get rid of everything. You guys are just boring, aren't you? You guys have no fun in life, huh? There we go. This is all you get now. This is all you deserve now. My friends are spread out all above all Germany and Switzerland. Wow, yeah, so it is different to Australia. In Australia, you just have friends from your, like, local... I look so weird without my mustache. What? Yeah. I look so strange without my cleanly shaven. Whoa, I look like a baby. What? I genuinely look like a baby. Wow, this brings me back to my baby years. I mean, there are some states you'd rather stay away from, but generally I don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. Same here. Except if it's like this in suburbs you don't like. The most important part is still there. My tummy. 20 years younger. Exactly! Oh my god! 20 days younger even. Maybe I should wear a mustache all the time so I can look younger whenever I take it off. Whoa! I'm just checking myself out right now. Whoa! Oh my gosh! That is certainly something. Alright, I know you guys have to go soon. I've been shooting for 7 hours and 20 minutes now. So let's do my tongue twister and let you guys out of here. We've talked about many things today. But the final thing we shall talk about is the tongue twister. Whew, bit of a long one today. Not a bit of a long one, a really long one today. What? Oops. Backspace, enter. And backspace, enter. Alright, this one's a big one. This one's a bit of a doozy. This one's a bit of a doozy, okay? I look so young, what the heck? It's so missing now. What? It's not a sentence. There's a whole thing. Win! It's a tongue twister. Oh my god! Okay, so this one apparently uses the word 30 a lot. People complain about how Australians say 30. Because we don't pronounce a T. We just use it as a D. So some people have troubles differentiating out 30 and 13. Because 30 and 13 sound very similar, I suppose, when you make it a D. Alright, let's do this before you guys have to leave. Any final words? Say them now. Something in a 30-acre thermal ticket. No, thicket. Whoa. A thicket. Okay. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the thug, although theoretically it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underlying of this thigh? Whoa! Of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought that of my... The 30-year-old thug thought of that morning. Whew! One more time. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 30D thoughts of Matthew the thug, although theoretically it was almost the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought of that morning. Yeah! It's always that last part. Whew. Whew. Why are the thistles and thorns going around this guy's thigh? Whoa! Man. Another thing I noticed, we don't do much difference between the vocal and the other. Like, that is, I was saying that the whole time, so that. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered. Because normally it would be like, you know, the underneath of his thigh, that. Not fat. But I just say, you know. But in the end, there was only tummy, and please don't eat me in my sleep. I've got a question, actually, real quickly before I head off. Someone on Twitter was like, oh, I really like your voice, Kaho and Yannicka. You should do a melatonin stream one point. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should. And then I realized, what's a melatonin stream? Does anyone know what a melatonin stream is? Like, can I please get some help? Like depressed. No. I'll read out the exact message. Kaho and Yannicka's voice is so soothing. I love it if she did a melatonin stream. Dreaming pastel colors would suit you so well, and a sleep-inducing stream would be amazing. Are they talking about the game, Melatonin? Or what? Yeah, because I responded and I was like, maybe I will one day. Counting the sheeps. I think they mean playing the game Melatonin. Well, what? How? Where's it? I don't want to look at my Steam wish list. There's gonna be horror games on it now. There's gonna be horror games on it. You guys did this to me, forcing me to play horror games. Alright, I think I'm gonna head off now so you guys can get your sleep at 2:30 a.m. Wow. Let me just catch my breath. I can't tell if it's talking about the game or the sleeping aid. Right! Like, a melatonin stream could also be like a very calming stream, you get me? Anyways, I think I might head off now. So, any final words? Thank you all so much for coming and, like, you know, watching me today. It's been such a blast. Thank you all. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Gosh. Grab some food. Oh gosh, there was still some, like, work I had to do on the weekend. It's like I'm completely free. There goes half my Saturday. Whoa. Anyways, yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everyone who followed today. I don't think I got any YouTube subscribers. So yeah, thank you everyone on Twitch who followed today. Thank you for following on Twitter as well. That's a ward workday, my new name. Yeah, watching me is almost like a new workday. Whoa, I can't believe you spent almost 8 hours watching me. I can't believe I spent nearly 8 hours watching you. That's right, I've got a camera in your room right now. No, it means a lot every time you guys watch. And yeah, it makes me so happy. It means so much to me. Thank you all so much. What am I gonna be doing tomorrow? Let's figure that out right now before I have to leave. Do you guys want more of a chatty stream, like playing a calm game, or would you want more of like a locked in? I lock into my game. Which one would you guys rather? I haven't put anything. Well, you guys message. Yeah, I stream almost every day at 2 a.m. GST, 10 a.m. Pacific time, and 5 p.m. GMT. There we go. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. What locked-in game? No, Play King's not a locked-in game. A locked-in game is like, I'm playing like, what are some games I have here? Thank Goodness You're Here. Or maybe I could play a little to the left. Yeah, maybe I could play that tomorrow. Or like, like Stray, Whatnot is another game I own. Or maybe I could play some Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Maybe. I really want it. Would you guys accept me if I... Would you guys still love me if I played some Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop? Yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you when I see you next. Bye-bye.